Hello to YouTube. Hello to YouTube. So yeah, Sim's been doing fantastic work on our house. Can you believe Sim yesterday was like, oh, my brain doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. I mean, look how well she's done. Look how awesome the space is. Also, Sim, where's our bed? I see how it is. Sim and I used to have like a double bed. Her character and I have had a little bit of a falling out. Pretty much to describe the reception, I don't really know the history of Sim's character and my character, but Sim, come with me. Yeah, I know. Dr. Galen's here. Dr. Galen! I'm trying to do a thing. Won't move. He's a bastard. And I was going to show Sim sits on the one bench and I sit on this one. Wait, they've actually changed it. Hold on, this actually used to be facing the other way. So Sim and I, we would like stare off. We'd both be like, I'd be facing this way and she'd be facing the other way. And I was like, okay, there it is. There's the frosty reception that we have. Thanks everyone for saying hello, YouTube. Thanks, Fluffy. Mike's Mind says, poor Dunk's going to be very distracted for the next while without timing to keep him on track. Mike's Minds, I've actually been doing really well in this. I had people coming in yesterday saying, oh, like I can play games. I can play games. I don't need timing. I always explain it's because of what he did to me in the forest. The Outpost 1 incident of 2020 is why I let him build now. I don't even bother to try, but I can do it. I can do it. I was doing so well yesterday. I was taking good care of Sim. I got us copper. I made us our swords. I made us our armor. So, yeah, doing good work without timing. That being said, it did take a lot longer. Normally, I'm like, timeless, make me copper armor, make me a sword, do that pronto. And then, yeah, not so much. Put your bed down this instant. What, no chandeliers? Wait, did Sim get rid of the chandelier? Surely not. She would never, no. For anyone who doesn't know, this bloody chandelier cost us our early copper. We couldn't have better swords because Sim needed a freaking chandelier. So yeah, she's actually taking the timing role quite well. Where's the lumber mill that processes the trees you chop down into wood planks that you can build with? Holly, I didn't even know that that's a thing. Welcome on in. Fantastic to have you here. The lumber mill. I don't even know if that's a thing. I clearly haven't got that far if that is a thing. I chop down my own trees and make my own wood. So there we go. I know that we're up late when Dunk goes live before we get in bed. Hello, Delicious. Always good to see you, friend. I hope that you're well. All right, so Sim and I did go branch out. We did sail to the other island. So the game's massive. We literally sailed across the sea and we got here. And we've only done that part of the map. Again, this is alpha, huh? So this game is not even out yet. Not even close. But we went there and we adventured. The stuff there does kick our ass a little bit. There was like some giant boars that do 360-degree attacks and stuff. So I probably should just make sure that we're all upgraded perfectly. So I think I'm going to make a better armor thing there. And I need gloves. Other than that, it's the right level of stuff. Hey, Betsy. How you doing? Nice to see you. Rael, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. Holy moly. Katursa, all good. Always fantastic to have you. Have I set Sim's clothes on fire? No, I actually made Sim's clothes. So I'm quite proud of myself. I mean, did some help? Of course she did. She shot pigs and stuff, and she assisted ably. But yeah, I helped. 360 no-scope bacon spin? Yeah, the thing's, it's pretty wild. And check, I can also, I've got dual wielding here. I can use my sword and my gun at the same time. So yeah, long story short, cool game. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm just going to play this alpha. I mean, you know what? Normally I don't like playing betas. So as an example, like I played Dune. For any of you who don't know, I played like 2 early access windows of Dune. And to be completely honest with you, when I started Dune, the main game, I was actually quite bored. I did land up enjoying the game and it was really cool. But when I started the main game, I was like, oh God, I have to do the beginning again. Oh my goodness. So this game, because it's an alpha, I'm actually very happy to play it. And probably full release will be in like, you know, a year or two. So it won't feel like that, you know? Hi everyone. Braille, thank you again, my friend. That's really kind of you. Wearing the same outfit, awkward. Yeah, so you can, I think you'll be able to branch off eventually. I mean, the weapons have a decision. So basically, yes, I could either choose to go like an assault weapon or like a defense weapon. So the one thing here, like by parrying, you get more armor and you can parry better using the one sword. And with this sword, you could basically cause bleed and do more damage and stuff. Sim and I have both gone for the damaging sword. I think it's for the best. I'm not particularly good at parry. I was a bit worried when the characters would look off, but honestly, they look good. Yeah, I really like the graphical style, you know? Like, Sea of Thieves and stuff is like a bit derpy, but I mean, you know, they try to make it like cartoony and stuff. This one's actually, like, at first I thought, like, yeah, it looks a bit kind of, you know, like a little bit kind of cartoony, but it's actually perfect. I like the graphical style a lot. It looks great. I tried to get in, but no word. Is it region locked? So I actually was reading a thing out just a little bit earlier, Braille. And unfortunately, they said that there's going to be quite a lot of people that don't get in. So I respect that with the devs. You know, they're saying, listen, it's an alpha. It's our first ever public play test. You know, we just want to make sure that everything's working. And I think, I mean, it's been really impressive. So, I mean, if you're all busy getting booted every 2 seconds and stuff, I'd go, oof. I mean, I have seen one bug in this game, one bug, and that is it. As I say, the loading times when it's generating the map take a fair amount. But it's honestly, it's really good. For alpha, this is amazing. So I respect them for saying that, you know. And yeah, I think as long as they keep working like this, the game will be really fantastic by the time we start. I also actually really like the combat system. It looks a little bit derpy, but for anyone who missed it yesterday, basically the way that it works is when I do my defense, I don't know if I can show this without something hitting me. Maybe if I swap weapon. Okay, so you see those shields on the screen. That's basically, I can't remember what it's called. It's called my, it works like poise. It's called my something. Anyway, that's like your armor. So when I'm blocking an enemy, I get X amount of shield per weapon. So your block's really important and the enemy can break through that. And then you've got your stamina to worry about when you're dodging. So it's kind of like a fine balancing act between managing attacking, your stamina going down, trying to dodge, and trying to block. But it actually works out, like, once you get the hang of it, it actually works out quite well. You're like, okay, block, block, dodge, block. And then obviously the parries take it to the next level if you can time your blocking well, which I apparently can't. How many friends can you play with? So they did say that eventually it's going to have more. I don't know what the number is, but it is going to have more, and it's actually going to have opt-in PvP as well. So if you watch the trailer, it's got like ship combat and stuff like that, which looks really cool. But for now, you can only play with 2 friends, but again, it's alpha. So I don't even know if maybe they have decided the final number. I mean, you're all welcome to research it, but it sounds like it's all kind of still a bit open what they're going to do. But for now, two people can play with you. And it is region locked for now, peeps. I don't think they're going to do that for full release, but I think they're keeping it stable. So unfortunately, if you're in America, you can't play with someone who's in Europe. You can't play with someone who's in Australia. So yeah, I requested key in Keyman. I might have got better odds that way. Survival game and pricey sounds fun. Zor, was there a key for this in Keymailer? I actually didn't know that. Great House Sim says Snowy Mist. If you had, yeah, I agree. If you had both swords, is there a way to switch loadouts during combat? Yeah, I mean, you literally just press your belt. I mean, you could do that if you want to. Just gotta, I mean, it would literally take that long. I didn't have enough copper to make both swords. So, I mean, that's literally it. And then I don't think you can dual wield weapons, swords. I think you can either swashbuckle, but you obviously do have your pistol at the same time. So they do let you dual wield that. It's a bit of a weird one. Alt actually brings up this. So normally it's right click, but they've obviously made right click the block so that you can have the gun and the sword at the same time. So that's pretty cool. I'll get used to it. Dodge, duck, dive, dip, dodge, says Seafence. Exactly. Morning. Hey, Divine Fox. How's it going? The request is there. You don't just get one, says Zor. Okay, but I didn't know that they had a campaign on Keymailer. I actually got it emailed. I actually only know that this game exists because their marketing person emailed me. You know, I don't know, the algorithms or something tell people that I might be a good fit for certain games, and that's the only reason that I even know that this game exists. Yeah, I don't actually know why I'm butchering these poor dodos. I need to kill piggies. I need to kill little piggies. Oh, in actual fact, you know what? I mean, is this the right stuff? Sorry, we were killing those huge boars yesterday. I actually forgot. And they were giving like 6 or 7 hide per boar, so it was pretty good stuff. They did kill Sim though, like a handful of times though. Where's Sim? So you see, so now, okay, so the problem is also your stamina doesn't recover when you're blocking. So it's like I said, it's a weird thing of like you mustn't block, let your stamina recover. It's a good system. I like the combat. It's fun. Crap. I should have. Okay, this is because I stopped off. Yes, I should have dumped everything at home. Okay, let's just eat a meal. Not. Dunks is more of a castaway. Yeah. You knowing is the only reason I know about it, so cheers to that. Yeah, I mean, I can tell now why, you know, people do give keys and stuff to streamers. I actually took a look-see. I do it sometimes. So before I played the game, so I've got a few of you as my friends on Steam. Not all of you, but a few of you. And it went from like 2 people that I know having it on their wish list to like 40 odd. So, yeah, I can tell my stream did work. An extra 30-something people... 40-something people just went, oh, yeah, wish list. So, yeah, I can tell why they give it to streamers. Apparently we do something of good every now and then for people. Who knows? Seems to me that we did watch a trailer for this at some point, but I had forgotten about it. Geeks, I posted it in the Discord. I literally only learned about this last week, Wednesday, and then I posted it in the Discord. Hey, you Dawdle, how's it going? They must have Googled survival game expert. No, they must have Googled Dunkstar's real age, and they're like, oh, who's Dunkstar? Arctor said dodos are the start of this survival food chain, so it's required. Yeah, but I need skin now, hide. Dunk is more of a castaway. Yeah, I think that kill count is likely divided between you and the boar, says Hail Peace. Okay, I can actually make this. I actually forgot that I had the stuff. Sim, I think you've got everything that you need, right? You've got full Buccaneers kit, yeah? Okay, let me just quickly store everything away. And then Sim, I think we should probably get that disassembler, I don't know what the hell it was called. Something like that. The thing where we could probably get our resources back when we throw our old stuff away. But it does require copper, so I'll do that. I'll also say this, the game's in early access, but it's still got a lot of like nice quality of life things that you would generally expect only later in the game, like inventory pulling and being able to put similar things and whatnot into your stuff. That's probably what I'm thinking, says Geeks. I have no idea what we're talking about anymore, but good. I'm glad I could think like a Geeks. Does this game have friendly fire? No. I would have killed some many times. You didn't get a referral link? Nah, Tag. Nothing like that. I do appreciate you asking, but yeah, no referral link, anything like that. As I always say, folks, whenever I do a sponsorship, I really do appreciate you clicking links. I will never, ever do a sponsorship, though, where my performance is contingent on how many links you click at all, or how many games it sells, or wish lists, or anything like that. The situation I never want to be in is that I'm pushing a game that I don't believe in. So I always be like, yeah, click the link, you know, it gives awareness, it shows that I did a good job, etc. But, yeah, I never want to be like, click wish list, you must buy the game. I never want to be in that situation. So that's why I'll only ever do something where I'd like, yeah, click a link for me, but like you don't have to do anything, you know? Only do it if you want to do it. But I appreciate you asking. Thank you very much. Are we having fun, Kelsey? The game's great, huh? Really cool. Hope you're having a fun, sexy game. It's going so good, Leopard Thong Print. Super fun, super sexy. The Dragon Slayer's entered the chat. Yes, Kelsey is here. Yeah, there's the link. Thanks, Z. Tag actually got the game yesterday. Tag's a winner now. Tag's never won anything in this channel. They started to think they're a serial loser on the bets and stuff, and, you know, they've had some high-profile events like at Christmas and whatnot, but they actually got it. I don't know if you've tried it out yet, but it's cool. I know I'm saying the good highlights, like it's a shadow, but a lot of alpha and early access just seems to not be fully together. And I mean, there's to be expected. Yeah, look at you go, Tag. I know, right? What a winner. It is going to be open for a month, though, so no rush if you did get it to hop on in. All right, Sim says she needs... Are you sure you need the waistcoat, Sim? Are you sure, Sim? Your waistcoat looks fancier than mine. You got little strings at the back and stuff, Sim. Well, I suppose they do look kind of similar. Let me put on this Buccaneer jacket and see what it does. Oh. Okay, it basically just looks like you take your jacket off. There you go, Sam. Hey, I'm a provider. I know you all thought this day would never come, but it has. Okay, I need my Buccaneer gloves. Alright, be a Buccaneer. Someone did tell a joke yesterday about corn and the price of it. How much does a pirate sell corn for? A Buccaneer. Because, you know, there's an ear of corn. It's corn. Big lump with... No, even that's not going to save me. Okay. Installed, but was busy today. Yeah, as I say, no pressure. You got a month to play it. I also did hear that the game's going to be free to play when it's out. So there we go. Smashy, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? That joke was corny. Correct. What's a pirate's favorite letter? Now, I have to tell you the joke, geeks. It's P or R or C, depending on the situation. Sorry, what did you provide? I was looking away. Oh, the jacket, Sim. You should have a Buccaneer jacket now in your inventory. Let's see, let's see. How do you put stuff in the inventory? You just drag it over here, Sim. Oh, damn it, we missed Sim getting changed. I knew it. She tricked us. She tricked us. I freaking knew it. I went to the menu and poof, she was changed. Damn it. Damn it. I wanted to give everyone the content that they come here for. Hot pirate lady getting changed. And instead, what do they get? Freaking menu. Oh, how did I put it in your window? I just dropped it at your feet, Sim. I dropped it in your feet and then you sucked it up. I think I can do that with everything if I go like this, Sim. Let me drop this necklace. Wait, why did I throw it over there? Hold on. Hold on. Somehow, if I can get it right... See, if I get it close to Sim, it goes into Sim. Okay, now you have my old jacket, Sim. It smells of pirate. Enjoy that. Cameraman fail? I know, right? We panned away while we were supposed to be looking. Seems I would like some... sorry. I recall selling corn $1 a dozen. A Buccaneer is crazy. Yeah, but it's scurvy and all that stuff. Baby corn said to the mama corn, have you seen my popcorn? Weird, it seemed like some giggling would usually follow a joke like that, says Udordle. Sorry to disappoint. Oh my goodness. My little profile picture is actually a Jolly Roger I made. I'm going to order a flag with it so I can fly it. Nice. I have a joke. Sorry. The leopard? Twice? One joke? Old jacket, good old pirate BO. Yeah, it smells a lot of pirate. It reeks of pirate. Alright, so Sim, I think that's about as powerful as we can get. I think that's as powerful as we can get, Sim. You've got all the good clothes. You've got a good sword. I think we need... Oh, no, I lie. Sim, have you made the necklace thing? So we can make jewelry. That was... We got some silver. Hold on. This thing. Where was it? What's it called? Jewelry, here. Okay, 5 copper ingots. That's all we need. And then we can make jewelry. And jewelry... excuse me, folks. Sorry, I got a bit of a... and a bit of a... Jewelry allows us to... like, increase our stats and stuff. So, yeah. Okay, I'll quickly go get some copper, Sim. I'll be back. I'll be back. A hobo with something sharp. Hey, Tyne, how's it going? Pirates smell like booty. Smell... I mean, I'd like to say no, but I smell a little booty. A little booty. Old, corny jokes make me miss Timey. Peeps, he'll be back at some point, I'm sure of that. How's it going, Buttercup Benji? 11s, welcome on in. 4 more copper ingots for the... Alright, Sim. I'll go get 10,000 copper. Why did the corn get promoted? It was outstanding in its field. Now, Jack Too Hot, I'm afraid I've heard that same joke, but mine was for Scarecrow. So I'm sorry. I feel like Timeless ruined that for you. You could have got a giggle out of me, but Timeless told it before, so we'll blame him for that. I'm sorry. A little booty, says Tyne, exactly. Hey, Dunks, yarr! Hey, quiet the mic. How's it going, friend? I've heard it, but with Farmer. All right, so everyone's heard a version of that. There's many people who are outstanding in their field. I just like the Scarecrow because the Scarecrow is standing in his field. But, you know, it was corn-relevant jokes, so this is where we're at. Now, I don't know if resources respawn. So this is my copper location. And I dare say we've kind of run out of copper. Which is interesting. Again, the maps are procedurally generated. So, yeah. In theory, there could be numerous copper mines that are around, but yeah. I'll grab some here. Arr, drowner. Oh, crap. Alright, so I keep forgetting that I'm actually supposed to eat before I fight. Lest I get in trouble, you know? I'm just going to prod him. I do have bleeding. So in theory, I just have to wait for the cruel passage of time. He'll be dead within the week if we just let him bleed out slowly. He bleeds it out, stab him a little bit so he will bleed some more. That was not very good. Linkin Park impersonation. He dead. Good. 3 coconuts. Okay, food. So we had seen done gathering. Kelsey, I know, right? It's just not what people are used to. People are used to watching me fight and do things. I will say this, though. This channel is generally like this. When I'm harvesting, we can get hype trains and stuff. We actually got one yesterday. I don't think it's because people wanted to see me in a diaper. I think it's because I was harvesting. So generally, that's what happens. People like to watch me harvest. I kill a boss, not a single hype train, but the moment I'm gathering resources, hype train. Very strange. So apparently this is the content some people want. Watch him die when he doesn't have a bed on this island. See him? Ye of little faith. I will never die. Diesel, no gremlins. Nothing like that. Oh, but it was seeing you in a diaper. Kelsey, I don't think that that's true. I don't think anyone actually wanted to see that. I think everyone just wanted to be super generous, and that was just a byproduct. Udordle obviously started the thing just to be kind and nice, and didn't have anything to do with the embarrassment. Drowners are dead already, so limited in ability to bleed out. That's fair. That's fair, but it did work. Okay. Sam, I'm too short. Don't you strut here again.
It's not a gremlin. It's a pirate with a speech impediment.
Oh. Arr, arr. I understand. Would you have to sail back? I actually don't know. Some has made me mildly scared, but you know what? It's the terror that makes us all the more exciting. Some, I'm afraid that's all the copper unless we build little scaffolding. Which you can do, but I feel like that's co-host work. I did it yesterday. It was very clunky. At least from my perspective. I'm sure Sim will know like how to build stairs quickly and make them work.
A-R-R-R-R-R-R-R-R-R-G.
A-R-R-R-R-R-G. Oh, G. No thank you, Diesel. No thank you, Chopper. Folks, a reminder, I'm actually trying to start a semi-successful Twitch channel. And, you know, the content of ours going around, probably not good. Not even in Pirate Game. He swung his pickaxe once, surely he's done enough. I mind that place clean. I've been doing good work. I know all of you are joking, but your stream has been doing good work. I have collected the majority of the copper. And I've killed quite a few things. So I've done my work well. Did I stand around doing nothing while Sim built this house? Maybe, but you know.
I heard there was a hype train incoming, so here's a little push.
Mike, usually you're more of a 100-bit save the 30, don't embarrass the streamer kind of person. When did you turn into one of these, Mike? Hey, peer pressure, it's quite a thing, huh? I died twice to Azure Dodos yesterday while chopping trees because I had no stamina and I had to sail back. I'm not the brightest pirate. Sim, you are literally teaching me right now. You're brighter than I. Because I didn't even stop to think about any of that until you said it. Alright, so here's my bed. Alright, so peeps, I sleep top to tail with Sim, so it's not weird, you know? Wait, why didn't that work? I don't understand. Sim, I can't sleep here. Why is this not working? Thank you, Geeks. I actually have had a bit of a and a bit of a aha. Sim, this isn't working for me. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I tried to contribute, but I couldn't. Oh my, says Kivtabulous. Try. No, I can't do it, Sim. I don't know why. This bed won't go anywhere. Let's see if I can try something else. Okay, no, I just don't have the materials for that, so that makes a lot more sense. I don't have the materials for that either. I can't build anything. Leaving me with the lumber. Weird. I don't know why. Okay, have we just encountered our second bug? Not the first time you broke the bed? Yeah. She said don't touch the bed? No, she said I should make a bed. Well, that's not good. Let me just quickly check what's happening. Can I build one of these? No, I can't build anything, Sim. See, folks? Now you know why I don't build.
Sim is a pirate queen and Dunk is a pirate servant.
Sim is a pirate queen, but I am her pirate man lover or something. Lubber, I think is the word they use. There's definitely a deep history on here. She no longer is interested in me, but something is happening. Relog? I might have to. I'm gonna go unstuck and see if that works first. Damn it! That's not what I thought would happen. Oh crap.
Wow. Oh wow.
Alright, remember that thing that we said would be bad? If I died and had to go to the other island? Well. Happy... This is what we wanted to avoid. I'll maybe take that diesel. Damn it. Oh. I'm out in Texas, but I found part of the compound that has shoddy Wi-Fi. The buffering is there. So, Kevtabitus, you literally are on a compound in the middle of Texas. That makes it sound like you're in some sort of like drug den or something, and you've literally got to the corner just to get Wi-Fi. If they find you, they'll shoot you. But it's fine. You literally came here so that your streak stays intact. Holy moly, Kev. And for such a modestly sized streak as well. Thank you, friend. You're super kind. Geeks, thank you for the bits. You dawdle squee. It's so nice we can just call the boat, though. That is nice. So, yeah, if anyone doesn't know, your boat works kind of like your horse in Witcher. I just press K. And then it appears. So, I mean, I could go there. I could sail back. Or I could just stay here. Lol, 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 lol. Says Kivtabulous. Kivtabulous, Texas, huh? Are you doing it in Texas? I don't know what that means. I'm sure if any of you heard the song, it said, we were all in love with Di and we were doing it in Texas. What is the doing it in that song? I don't know. But maybe Kevtabulous is doing it in Texas. Does anyone know the song I'm talking about? How's this game? The game's awesome, dude. It's really cool. No cartel, it's worse. Family. Oh, God. Taxes is what they're doing. Sudoku. Could be. Could be. Could be all of the above. Hi. All right. Can't believe I have to sail back now. So now neither of us has a bed, says Sim. Sim, can you not build either? I'm having the same problem with building. Oh, crap. All right, let me try build here, Sim. Let's just see if there's a problem just there. Okay, I don't have any resources to build anything. Okay, let me just quickly chop a tree and see what's what. You lived in Texas for 4 years? It almost killed you? I know a few people who've lived in Texas. It always sounds pretty cool. I had a mate I met while I was doing my MBA who lived in Austin. Okay. Let's try this. And this. Oh, what was the thing that was cheap? This. Okay, I think I need one more lumber. I thought it was something about Debbie and Dallas. Apparently there is someone whose name is Deborah, and I do know, she did Dallas, so she went there, she saw the sights, whatever that must mean, you know? I have heard that phrase. So yeah, I'm just assuming that's what it means. Deborah went over there, she did Dallas, she went to the restaurants, she went to the zoo, she went to the aquarium, she did all of Dallas, all of it. This part, that part, she went to the next part. I think. I thought it was, sorry, nasty bugs in Texas? Maybe all of it? Yeah. All of it. Literally all of it. But nothing went undone. Debbie did Dallas. Facts. Facts. Alright. Some of this worked, and I've stolen the good doctor. So... I don't know what this means for our base. Some you put the bonfire down again and it fixed it. Okay, I understand. Alright. Well, then I will destroy this. Bye, Doctor. She did it so thoroughly, her story lives on today. That's true. She did Dallas so hard that, as you say, people still talk about it. Everyone's like, how do you do Dallas? You do it like Debbie did it. You do it right. You do it properly. You give all your effort, your blood, your sweat, your tears, sometimes quite literally, as you just go to town in Dallas, the whole of it. Debbie was friends with Barry Manilow, so no lie. Okay. I noticed there was none. Okay. I was in front of the house, but picked up and putting it down seems to have made a difference. All right. So, peeps, this is also a cool little feature. In this, listen, you can play sea shanties. Where do they come from? People have decided the main theory is that this is the voices in my head. Would everyone like to hear Dunk number 1 through 12 singing a sea shanty? Here you go. You're listening to 91.9 Pirate FM. Hey, Madagon, how's it going, friend? Is that a DMCA strike? I don't know, maybe I should not hear it. Did I hear jazz? It was not jazz. But it was smooth, like jazz. This was smooth pirate tunes. Dunk sea shanties are number 1? Yeah, I mean, imagine being able to solo sing like that. Hold on, there's the other ones. Yeah, and that's me doing a mic solo, right? No auto-tune. No auto-tune. That's what I sound like by myself. I can actually make 2 voices at once. So I actually have that ability in real life. The problem is, in real life, it doesn't sound as good. So right here, this guy can make multiple voices. So my one voice comes from my mouth hole, which all of you are looking. And then I make the other voice by doing this. If you put air in your cheek here and you let out and you go, hello. Then you put those two together and you go, hello, how are you? Come play at our casinos. So I can make 2 voices at once. I'm basically the same. What do we do with a drunken sailor? Sailor. You know? Maybe. So I have the ability. I know how it's done. I just don't know how he does it so well. Weird, a man of many talents. I know, right? Peeps, sign me up. Sign me up for the talent show. Twitch has got talent. I'll win it easily. Talking about the voice in your head, yeah. When did Mike Tyson get you? Row, row, row your boat gently across the sea. Merrily, merrily, merrily. A pirate's life. It be. I like that. Emerald? Talent shows are a scam. Only to the talentless. Now whistle and hum at the same time. Juicy. I was told yesterday that this game's on Keymailer as well, just so you know. Try now to build a bed. Alright, Sim. I will do that for you. You know it's true. Everything I do, I do it correctly. We've done it, Sim. Now we can sleep top to tail. Yay. Yay. Dunk, you are wasted on Twitch, says Kelsey. Kelsey, where would you prefer me to go? Anywhere that'll have me, really. I'll go. I'll go. Bro, I looked on Keymail. I got told that this morning, Justus. I haven't checked myself, but I got told that. I was expecting Dunk to pull out some new Tuvan throat singing skills. I want my money back. How do you... Isn't that how throat singing sounds like? No? Maybe. I can play didgeridoo. I can do that. But on an actual didgeridoo. I saw it requested on Keymailer less than an hour ago. There you go, Zor. Look it up, Dunk. Am I doing it correctly, though? Just give me tips based on that. Please stop drowning the cat, Dunk. It's not drowning a cat, I'm doing it. Maybe didgeridoo. I'll didgeridoo. You're getting warmer. I actually watched Discovery Channel back in the day, and they had an ad on there about a tribe of people who speak through whistling. Did any of you ever see that ad on Discovery Channel? They'd be like, and then they had like subtitles. We say hello to the morning, yes. Lupercal built a swimming pool. Sim has a pretty bottom. You know, things like that. And they would say things like this through whistles. You saw that on Crocodile Dundee. Was it on Crocodile Dundee? It's in Portugal. They've got that. That's what my parrot thinks he does. I sound like a murloc. Gully, nice to see ya. Nice base, Timey. Gully, Timey didn't have anything to do this time. This hasn't even been inside of the game. This is my base. And you see this torch over here? I put that down. Sim built the rest. But yeah, Sim, I appreciate you not removing my original wall torch. Holy moly. Yeah, Juicy, I think you might be onto something. There are occasional campaigns where I look at Keymail and I'm like, not so sure about this. Not so sure about this, but who knows? Some rules, some does rule. There are like 80 whistling languages, like it's the whole language tag. That means, hello, how are you? Which is weird because I get slapped a lot for saying it. I don't understand. So I don't know, some people apparently don't like being asked how they are. I'm like, sorry for being polite. Sorry for being polite. I don't understand. Have I missed the sea combat yet? No. Smelt that copper? Yes, ma'am. Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, this was what I was trying to do. Smelt the copper. Sim, I got enough copper for 1 ingot. We're gonna have to go find another mine. What the freak? What the freak, Sim? What the freak? Sim, you're a poet? Indeed. Oh. So, I mean, there's no ways that picking the ceiling of that other cave is going to give enough copper for us. I don't know what to do now, Sim. Maybe we go to this fog of war patch here and hope like hell there's more copper there. This is a bit weird, actually. Fine. Oh, I suppose we just sail our boat and we find more copper, Sim. I'm just going to make some food and then I guess we head out to the open sea. Also, Sim, have you ever got anything from this? It might hold a pearl inside. And then I use it and I never get a pearl, ever. Not one time. Undead Yeti, nice to see you. So yeah, it's unfortunate, really. Alright, I'm going to take some soup out of here. I'm going to take some... I suppose I'll just cook. Soup's good stuff. We need good food, you know? Boiled crab, not that good. Banana, coconut milk. Hell yeah, it's delicious. Okay, take some of that. Dodo broth, coconut soup. Yeah, this is good. Okay, those are good foods, and then I think I will make some cheap foods. Cardinal Zin, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Kern, are we winning? Hey, Kern, we are winning. Appreciate you popping by. Nice to see you. How's your supermarket going? Peeps, if you don't know Cardinal Zin, go check them out. Thank you so much for the raid. Cardinal Zin's been playing Project Zomboid. I have never, ever seen so many bodies in my entire life. I've watched a fair amount of Project Zomboid. I played a fair amount of Project Zomboid. It was just carnage. I didn't even know what I was witnessing there. It was pretty insane. Pretty wild. So yeah, super duper amounts of skills over there. Go check him out if you didn't. Did you survive? Is your character still going, or is that the story of how you died? Also, for anyone who's just arrived, here is a raid message, which perfectly demonstrates each and every single aspect of what you will witness here.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
That's it. That's all there is. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate them. You died many times? Sorry to hear, friend. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a brand new survival game that's actually still in alpha. It's very cool. It's very cool. The game isn't out yet. They're just doing like their first ever play test. It is quite exclusive at this moment in time. They're not letting too many people in. I think they're up to about 9,000 just because they want to keep everything stable. But it feels like a really cool game. It's got some really nice building aspects to it. The combat's pretty nifty. You can do sea combat. I haven't got to that yet. It seems like it's going to be a sweet game, and I'm just enjoying exploring it for now. You're locked in, fantastic friend. Thank you, Emrios. You had a crazy horde night. It was insane fun, and you died many times. We spawned over 1,200 zombies on Zin within 2 minutes. I couldn't believe it. I didn't know that you could get so many zombies in that. I'm assuming Horde Night is a mod, or maybe I just didn't get that far in Zomboid, because Zomboid was pretty much just me going, shoving like one zombie away, and then it scratches me, and then I'd kill it, and then everyone would be like, don't worry, a scratch only has 5% chance of turning into a zombie, and then I would turn into a zombie. Every time. And that's my 60-odd hours of Project Zomboid. That's how it went, every time. Every time I watch that explain of it, it gets deeper and more meaningful. Yeah, it's true. Is this an MMO? So at the moment, you can only play 3 people, but they did say that it's going to have opt-in PvP eventually. And I mean, it does have like naval combat with big ships and stuff. So, I mean, I guess in time it'll probably have more people on each server, but I think we're going to have to wait and see. Ooh, a Blackbeard Scout. Sim, do you want to go hit the open seas then? We need to find copper. Otherwise, we can't really build all the things that you want. Horde Night is a mod. I have custom integration that lets chat spawn stuff. Cardinals, and you're so smart, dude. You're super intelligent. All the stuff you do on your stream is very, very impressive to me. Very impressive. For anyone who hasn't been to Cardinals, go drop a follow and go take a look-see. All sorts of cool things. All sorts of cool things. Very, very intelligent individual who understands things I can't even begin to describe. It's integration that Zin wrote himself. Yeah. Thanks for the kind words. I mean, it's true. I've been over to your church, and yeah, super smart. Super smart. I took about 3 weeks to figure out how StreamerBot works. I don't know if you ever use StreamerBot. It's like an advanced bot for anyone who doesn't know. So, I mean, I'm slightly above like the people who use the website stuff, but it took me like 3 weeks to figure that one out. So yeah, that's a bit different from I coded my own stuff. Never seen this game. So yeah, I actually only learned about this game on Wednesday because the marketing person from the dev wrote to me and said, hey, would you like to give it a go? And it's really cool. And I can tell that everyone thinks it's cool. I was actually looking yesterday on Steam. After I played this game yesterday, I mean, I'm not friends with all the people that are on this channel, but I've got like quite a few people on my Steam friends list, and 40 people wishlisted it. So I was like, what the heck? So yeah, I mean, it seems like it's going to be a really cool game. Again, it is an alpha. The game might only release in 2 years' time. I don't know. But it feels really solid. I was actually reading the devs' notes earlier today and why they're only giving like a few people access and whatnot. And it sounds like they're doing it right. They're being very like humble with it and whatnot. Cardinal, thank you so much for that prime sub, dude. Holy moly, I know this is like the stereotypical thing people always say, but it's true. There's so many places on Twitch you could have used that. You used it here. Another wish list for me, no matter how long it takes. It seems really cool. 2 years, again, I mean, I don't know how long it takes to dev a game, but this is apparently 2 years worth of work, they said. So, yeah. No, Furbin. Don't misinterpret what I'm saying. This game for an alpha is amazing. Really, really, really good. I have no idea when the release date is. I'm saying that the game is so polished, but it feels like the devs are waiting for it. So it's not like, you know, they're keeping us guessing or anything. I'm sure this playtest will teach them stuff. I'm just surmising. I mean, if a game is in early alpha, I don't know when it releases. I think they just want to get like all sorts of stuff in it. But I mean, it really feels good. I have played a ton of survival games that are far worse than this game that are fully released. It's got all sorts of stuff involved in it. It sounds like they're doing a old school CD Projekt Red, which is like we're just doing it right, you know? We're taking it slow, we're doing it like this, we'll do a playtest in our time, and that seems like the right way to do it. I believe plan is to release this sometime in 2026. Cool. As I say, then that's what it is. I'm just surmising. It's early alpha, so who knows. All right, Sim, I think let's go explore. Do you have food? If anyone doesn't know, there's my moderator, Sim. She built this beautiful house for us. I've been the gatherer and the hunter, and Sim has been a hunter and a gatherer and a house builder. So yeah, that's pretty much our roles in this so far. Okay, Sim, do you have good food? Lisa, how's it going? You have some good food, Sim. I'm just going to make some extra stuff here, I guess. And then I guess we can pick like coconuts and bananas on the way, I suppose. Okay. And then I think I'm just going to dispose of my old crap. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, this necklace actually is kind of rare, so I'll pop that somewhere. Rock. I don't know why there was nowhere here that had rock, but anyway. Damn it. She didn't want to pop that in there. Screw it. I'll take 10. I'll take 10. There's no weight. Just works on slots. There we go. Okay. That in there. Pop that in there. Okay. And then we should be ready for adventure on the open seas. So you're saying Sim is a homemaker? Yeah, the opposite of a homewrecker. I have slaves in every game? No, slaves nothing. I've made sure that Sim has trinkets. I give her all my trinkets. I give her clothes. So, you know, she builds me a house. She helps me kill things. And in exchange, I bought her a necklace. Fair? Question mark. Dan the man, thanks for the lurk. These are nice to see you. Alright, Sim, I don't know if we should go back to the island we were already on or another one. What do you think? Okay, I parked this boat quite poorly. I think this should work. Okay, let's just resummon it. Blunted. I beached the poor thing, much like one could beach a whale. Let's head to way over yonder. Sim, thank you so much for giving me... Oh, crap, Sim. Look. I don't know what this does. Should we try, Sim? Sim, do you want to risk it for the biscuit? Should we go towards this thing, Sim? It's headed towards us. Do you want to try, Sim? Do you want to see what it does? Oh, she's going off. Sim, come, go quietly. Hope they are bigger boats. They are bigger boats. You can literally get a boat with cannons shooting and stuff. I did see it on the Steam trailer. So this is just our starter boat. This is our starter boat, peeps. We're very early game. We've got to work our way up to large boats. So we're going to flank them, Sim. Careful, that looks scouty. So I'm assuming this is an enemy, but they won't see me because I'm crafty and full of guile. Can you get a motorboat? If we get enough black pearls, we can get a motorboat. I mean, they haven't shot at us yet, so I mean, I think that's fine. I'm also approaching from the rear, because the cannons and stuff are to the side, so yeah. I'd say Sim does a better job of taking care of Dunk than Timey, since Timey abandoned Dunk recently. That's true, far. You love ocean games? Yeah, should be cool. So go check out the trailer on Steam. You'll see big boats, full crew. I mean, I can tell that they've got a sea shanty system. I assume this is supposed to be when you've got your entire crew. But I am just in a little boat, so I'll do... myself. Incorrect shipboarding angle. Okay. So we're going to blow these men down. We're going to board their ship and blow the crap out of these men. Going to blow the man. Oh, command's boarding. Hold on. I saw it. Hold on. I've got a rope attached to it. Wait, is this working? Can I tightrope walk? You are not the owner of the ship. Okay, so I don't actually know if they've added this yet. Am I doing something wrong here, Gregs? You don't are. Peeps, ever. Oh, wait, I've got stamina. Peeps, imagine a pirate. Oh, I don't own the ship. Oh, no, see, Sim's done it properly. Now, hold on. Crap. Sim's done it properly. This is not the weapon that I need. Okay. I think we're just supposed to pop on in here. They don't seem that aggressive. Okay, I'm going to run out of stamina and drown, though. So I don't want that to happen. Crap. Sim's rudder orb. It's going to kill me. Okay, is my boat sinking? Okay, that did not go too well. Perhaps this aspect of the game does need to be fleshed out a little. That seemed minorly clunky, but maybe I did it wrong. We'll give it another go. I think I could have taken them. I also had the wrong freaking thing. I mean, Sim's still there. I'm coming, Sim. My ship is ready, Captain. Uh-oh, I might have broken it. They just stood in your boat until it sank? Yeah, they're like using nothing but our large amount of mass. We will sink your ship. Your ship sunk? Sim, that's quite unfortunate because when I click... Oh, no, there we go. Okay, if you spam the key enough, my boat will appear. I'm gonna go blow the man down. You're also starving? Yeah, so peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm not actually starving. The game works like Valheim. So basically, food acts as a buff. So I should probably just eat some food to get the stat boosts. But yeah, you're not actually starving. My character's not actually going to die. But yeah, if I'm going into naval combat, it's good to eat your banana, coconut milk, and your coconut soup, you know? And then I get like increased HP bar and stuff like that. But I have had a lot of people very concerned. They keep coming in, dude, you're starving. We're not feeding you enough. I'm like, no, it's fine, you know? No, please, take 100 bits. Get yourself a warm meal. Okay. Didn't seem like you blew them after all. I'll blow them. I'll show you, you dawdle. I will blow the man down. For just 37 bits a day, you can feed a starving streamer. We're going to have to probably go a little bit higher than, yeah, but peeps, for 370 bits, you can feed a streamer. Dude, you're big. Get your gear, Dunk. I don't think I had much, but you're not wrong, actually. How much to feed a kitten? No, kittens are expensive. I'm cheap to maintain. My cats are super expensive. I don't know what it is. They're just super fussy. So I have to keep changing their food so they get it all. Sim, will you help me blow this man down? I will push Sim out of the way right now. Come, Sim, let's go blow these men down. Do I look like I'm made of bits? You're not coming for your grave? Not sure if you had anything on you. I don't think I did that, Sim, but... Okay, we're going to give this another go. Am I in the States? No. I am 50% American, though. And I've been to the States. Don't stress, Duncan. It takes practice to blow multiple men down at once. Hail Bizu, is there a buoyancy food? One that makes me float more? Maybe I'll have to give that a go. Alright. Hail Bizu, maybe you can send me an instructional video on how to blow multiple men down? I can learn. I'll give it a go. What is it, Sim? Sim, did I lose you, Sim? Maybe someone can ask Debbie for advice. What? Did she blow men down in Dallas? I feel like this conversation's going somewhere. I'm going to stop talking about it because I feel like you folks are being naughty and trying to trick me. Need to focus on my wrist action of the sword play. Are your DMs open? Yes. What? We would never? She's just a very accomplished lady. What? Donkey make great showmanships? If you think what Debbie got up to in Dallas, wait till you hear about Fort Worth. Again, I'm starting to think this is something. I'm starting to think maybe Debbie didn't just have an innocuous trip to Dallas. I'm starting to think that doing Dallas means something else. I think you folks have taken something very innocent and are maybe trying to troll me. Purely innocent documentaries about naval combat. Alright, no, that's good. Very happy to pay attention to the naval. I'm going to commence the boat and sink. Okay, it's happened. I'm boarding the ship. I've got my proper sword out. I'm on food, which is probably the mightiest a pirate can be. Save yourself, Sim. But they literally just climb onto my boat. And then fully... I don't think I'm ready for naval combat. I feel like they didn't care about the fact that my character was on coconut soup. They didn't respect it. They didn't respect my coconut soup. Wasn't Dallas the captain of the Nostromo? You got shot once and it was over? Yeah. Which is weird because, again, I was on food. I was on like a lot of food. Like, I feel like they shouldn't have been able to stop me like that. I had stuff coursing through my veins like coconut soup, you know? Using the power of beta-carotene, I enhanced my eyesight. Using the power of vitamin B, I injected energy into my veins. And yet somehow they still defeated me? It seems unrealistic, really. Those scurvy dogs? Quite literally, they were scurvy dogs. I think the Greeks used goats as life preservers. Are there any goats around? No. This bit looks very alpha? Yeah, this particular bit does look a bit alpha. But the rest has been super solid. They use the power of rum, I understand. Need to let them come to you or jump in. Resting on a bamboo ladder is not very efficient. Tag, you speak the true. I'll give it one more go. I'll give it one. I also don't think you're supposed to approach the pirate ship from your dinghy, if I'm honest. I think you're probably supposed to be sort of adjacent to it with cannons and then shoot multiple rope bridges across. And you know what I'm saying? Like, in the game's defense, I don't think I'm meant to, you know, sort of sail up on my dinghy with my coconut soup in hand and just kill all of them, you know? I cleared your grave. Thank you, Sim. Alright, Sim, I'll meet you at an island, I suppose. I will see you in Tortuga, and I will find my grave. There was nothing inside it. So yeah, Sim, let's go misbehave. Looks like a pretty big health bar on the boat. It's true, it's big. It's impressive. Everyone's talking about it, Kelsey. Sim wants to fight them on land. How do we lure them to land, Sim? One-man boarding does sound like a very stupid thing. Yeah. And I mean, they are killing me really quickly. And I mean, again, I don't think my gear's very good. And I am pretty much just trying to board them. So, you know, in game's defense, that's it. We'll see. And I mean, I am falling off the boat, you know? It's quite funny how they stand in mind. You thought the rope shooting came after the blowing the down? Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, my shanties. Hail blowed the man down. Bijou went and found all the men. Hail, hail, Bijou blowed the man down. It's a song about your accomplishments, Hail Bijou. It's good. It's good that you're immortalized this way. I think they're just sailing back and forth. Yeah, they're scouts. They're busy looking for us, and we're giving ourselves to them, you know? You've never felt more proud of yourself. Good. Good hail, Bijou. Blow the man down. Maybe let's Sim board first. Maybe. She does seem to know what she's doing better than me. Don't put on the water wings and let Sim board the boat first. Okay. I'll do it. I'll accomplish it. Sea fence, I'm trying to, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be going well. Again, I am literally approaching a vessel using nothing but my dinghy. To New York Town, peeps. I'm sailing today. You have a mighty dinghy? I do have a mighty dinghy. Second game in a row where you're getting left in the vehicle. Oh... happens all the time. Shoot them first. Okay, folks, just so you all know, my gun's description is you can shoot with it, but only out of sheer desperation. So, it's not the best. It takes about 12 shots for me to kill a boar. So, yeah. On a related note, I do have a playlist on Spotify called Sea Shanties that drop my pants. Great for pirate fights in D&D. Sounds great. I'm going to have my first D&D session one of these days. Our DM has read the books. and refamiliarize himself with the latest rules. I don't know what the difference is with the latest rules versus the older ones. Okay. I'm commencing. I do have my gun. Okay, so they actually only spawn when you do that. I will kill them in Tortuga, and I will board their ship, and I'll fight on the... Should have eaten food. Yeah, I don't think I'm powerful enough to do this right now. Alright. Sim, abort the mission. Let's go get copper. I think that went well. I mean, we were on the ship, right? That's a start. Pants don't rhyme with shanties. Shanties rhymes with panties. Oh, like little pants, like little panties. I understand. It definitely calls for the song. Shanks will be impressed. Maybe more bellowy trousers, yeah. True progress was had. Sim, are you enjoying the show? Sim just watches on her boat, eating her freaking coconut soup. I feel like if Sim had assisted, I could have stayed alive for at least another 0.4 of a second. All this talk of blowing is getting my comments all mod checked. I'm so sorry, folks. I don't even know why. Sim, we will sail to Tortuga. Let's do it. Let's sail to Tortuga. Sim, we're not ready for this. We should not have tried to take on the might of Blackbeard's army. I mean, what do you call, like, his fleet, I suppose? But he's a pirate. So I can kind of like imagine it all like a naval fleet, but what would it's his fleet, I guess, huh? Blackbeard's also got a fleet, yeah? What do you call like a amalgam of pirate ships? Your armada. You know, Jack Sparrow? Listen. Arr. I say this a few times for anyone who doesn't know. Gary, let me just show you how manly I am, okay? A flotilla? Could be. Okay, so this is a sparrow, all right? So my pirate name is Arr! I be Jack Lilac-breasted Roller. A sparrow's a girl's bird. So yes, that's me. I be Jack Lilac-breasted Roller. A sparrow's a girl's bird. So yeah, I'm far more mightier. Look at this thing. Jack Lilac-breasted Roller. Arr! Arr! Oh, land! Land ho! Peeps, apparently my sense of direction is better when I'm not piloting the boat. Huh. Oh, very mighty indeed. Arr. You just know that bird's got sass? If it had a finger, it could definitely do that. How about Jack Blue-footed Booby? Arr, I be Jack Blue-footed Booby. A sparrow's a girl's bird. The lion behind that bird is an awesome shot. I feel like it was fake, Grex. It feels like it was an awesome shot if it was real. Did you tip your boat over for the free hat yet? 11s, that's a thing you can do. No, I, strange enough, did try my best to destroy my boat, but it didn't work. All right, here comes Sim. So, peeps, we've been to this island, and we're going to go more inland, and we're going to find huge success. It becomes capsized. You got me, 11s. You caught me. You were only born in the year 2020, and yet somehow you can catch me. Don't you boo. That was good. That was worthy. I've exhausted every method of bypassing the region lock. The only one left that might mess up my Steam prices for 3 months. No. Arcasia, don't do it. Don't do it, Arcasia. Arcasia, we also now know you don't live in Europe. And your time zone is completely different to mine, which means your hours are akin to madness. But I appreciate you trying, Arcasia. I hope you're having fun with the game, nonetheless. If you like, you can probably play with Grexgar over in the United States of America, maybe. Maybe Tag would want to form a team, I don't know. Because that's... I've got you figured out, Kasia. Question mark. Don't have to answer any of that. Not even a little bit. Let us go to Tortuga. Blah, 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 blah. In the north of the Americas. Yes, more honest. Alright, Sim. So there's Big Boar. Big Boar's pretty powerful. Big Boar has killed Sim a lot. For anyone who missed yesterday, it was actually quite hilarious how much these boars hate Sim. They literally fly at her and like yeet her across the map. I hope I used yeet correctly. I've been getting tutorials on how to speak like a young person. I've acquired a fancy vase and I don't know how. Sim? Who knows? Are you ready to come fight boar with me, Sim? Alright, let me just refamiliarize myself with combat techniques. Beware of the dodos? I am aware of dodos. But big boar is a little bit more powerful. Alright, I'll attempt to lure little boar. Using my gun. Little pig, come out here. Not by the hair on my derriere. What rhymes with that? Ooh. Sim, this is what winning looks like. Okay, so I mustn't hold block too long. Otherwise, I don't regen my stamina. So I quite like the combat system. It's quite fun. It takes a bit of management in thinking about your stamina versus your shields versus. Oh my god, look at Sim! Single-handedly killing that pig. Sim! Sim, you did so good! Look how much damage you've done to Big Boar! I did it! I killed Big Boar single-handedly. This is like the boar felling equivalent of when someone opens a pickle jar after you've gone and given it all you've got, and then I just swoop in and go, ha ha! I've killed Big Boar single-handedly. Sim, you did so good. Also, Sim, did you not set your respawn point to here? Probably should have reminded you to do that before I encouraged you to fight Big Boar, huh? Sorry, Sim. Sorry, Sim. That boar must be a boss. Boar's pretty powerful. Not by the hand of my derriere. Yes. My dad likes metal music. He used to play me, I don't know who it was. Do any of you know the song? It was like a rock version. The guy's like, little pig, let me in. And then it goes, not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Does this sound like it's insanity, or have any of you actually heard this? Have any of you ever heard this thing? Sim's currently burning down your house. Yeah. Raven would like time to sing. Raven, Timey's not here, I'm afraid. You've been refunded. Thank you, Z. Green Jello, yes! Alright, there we go. There it was. Vaguely rings a bell. Okay, it sounds like something called Green Jello. Everyone say it. Yes, that sounds right. It rings a bell, question mark? I think so. Kids' fairy tales are pretty metal. Yeah, exactly. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Or something like that. They're a band from the 80s, 90s called Green Jello Jelly. Nice. Yeah, that's it. My father played that for me when I was little. When I was little, he'd be like, listen to this, son. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Faceless man, welcome. No music for you, I'm so sorry. Tammy's not here. Alright, Sim's busy setting her respawn point like an intelligent person. The only reason she didn't in the first place was because I convinced her to come and have adventure with me. Alright, so we do need to somehow get copper. So if anyone doesn't know, if I get copper, it will allow me to build a contraption that allows me to use my silver, and then my silver will allow me to make jewelry. And the jewelry will give me increased stats. So this is like Pirate Dune. It's a survival game like Dune, yeah. You also have to harvest resources and stuff. I'd say it's a bit more similar to games like Valheim. Maybe a bit of like Enshrouded, but yeah, pirate theme, just like that. You're on the right track. But I mean, it's been very cool. It's been very cool. Okay. Oh. Sim, big boar, Sim. Oh. Okay. Big boar got the moves, but apparently if you block it, you don't get injured. So that's good. All right, Sim, poke him in the rear. I will distract him. Holy moly, that AoE though. Damn, big boar. So again, folks, if anyone doesn't know the way the combat system works, They've got like shield little emblems. I've got that. That's basically like breaking through their stance. Sim, you decided she can't. Sim has never been there at the death of Big Boar. I have been there every time. I'm so sorry, Sim. This is on me, Sim. You were trapped. I can see that, Sim. You were between a boar and a fence place, and you never want to be there. All right, so folks, the combat system works like this. So basically, I get like little shields. And as an enemy hits me, they break through that. Also, while I'm holding up my block like this, I don't regenerate stamina. So pretty much it's like you gotta like move, block, not hold your block, give them a bit of time to regenerate. It's cool. It's a nice system. You dawdle? That's not how you chronicle streamers' adventures. Sim, I'm going to read this out for your benefit because you're probably not reading messages because you're busy playing with me. But you dawdle. User you dawdle. They write, for anyone who doesn't know how the combat system works, we wait for Sim to die and then swoop in. Oh, bad manners. How's it going? And I got green jelly stuck in my head. Nice. I'm glad I could do this for you, Nikanaro. All right, Sim. Let's continue to explore. Sim, I will protect you. I promise you the day will come where I will protect you from King Pig. Don't you worry, Sim. Okay, these are just regular boars. But regular boars are still quite tough. And Sim, think of all the hide that we're getting. Think of all the rough hide that we don't need any more of that we're obtaining now. Okay. So I will go to Bortuga. Okay, and I've got bleed, which is really helpful to me. Okay, stamina up. You can see this pig is slowly bleeding to death, and that's how it's done. You see, no hit run. Yay, you didn't die, Sim. Also, Sim, did you change back to your old jacket because it looks cooler, even though it gives less armor? You can tell me if that's what you did, Sim. Sim, did you do that? Sim, are you wearing... No. Oh, she's got the shoulder pauldron things. I think she's fine. Perhaps I want to be able to protect myself, says Sim. Sim is a strong, independent pirate. She is. Strong, independent pirate, but she's not that... She's intrinsically linked to me. So unfortunately, her independence has been taken away. She has to carry a dunk. Which makes the entire thing a lot more of a challenging endeavor. Ooh! It shows it's behind me as a sign of respect. Run, Sim! I think Sim was on. Sim was typing! The other pig got Sim when she was typing. That's really not cool. Come on, black ball. Ooh, it shows its ass. Okay. Sim needs a breather. You're doing so good though, Sim. If anyone doesn't know, Sim's busy playing at 6:30 a.m. in the morning. I'm forcing her to come and fight boars with me and stuff. Okay, this actually might be an opportunity for my gun to finally do it. Look at that. Sim, I really need more bandages. I've got ouchies. Sim is so committed. Sim does such good work. As I say, Sim's on holiday from her actual job coming to do this. And you know why we do this to Sim? Just for anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually being really kind by doing this. When Sim goes back to her actual job, do you know how happy she's going to be? She'll be like, oh, thank God. Thank God I get to go back to work now. I don't have to wake up at whatever sparrows fart 5 a.m. in the morning and go and carry dunk. I cannot wait to get back to work. You're so welcome, Sim. I should add Sim to Discord. I don't think Sim ever wants to be on voice with us. Sim likes to keep... I've heard Sim's voice. Crap! Sim likes to keep herself hidden from there. I think she thinks we won't be able to understand her Scottish, but I would. Okay, I really do need more bandages. So folks, you can only craft bandages and stuff at the crafting bench. For better or for worse, which means I'm in deep trouble here, you know? Because I don't have any bandages. If only someone could make bandages and be the carry I require. Timey? See me? What I do like is you can craft and try out any armor, weapons. If you don't like them, you can disassemble and get the resources back and try another. That is very cool, Bad Manners. Bad Manners, so you've been able to play, huh? Has anyone else got into the beta or the alpha? This is like as rare as hen's teeth. Did you just refer to Sim as Timey? No, I did it on purpose. Her name is actually Simi in the game. Name is actually Simi, so she knows. Strider, holy moly. Long and impressive streak. I've seen few longer and few more impressive. Is it maybe easier to craft bandages? You're not constantly dying for streamer? I should probably take more bandages. I put most of them away when I went to go harvest copper like a hero. We need a hero. I'm gonna get all the copper. Ooh, here's a cave. Sim, I found a cave. Sim, a cave. A cave, Sim. Sim, there's a cave. Sim? A cave, Sim. Sim? Sim? I think the piggies heard Sim. I have to ask for a key for this game on Steam, but haven't heard anything. Yeah, it's quite rare, actually. You're downloading it right now? Nice, dude. Well done. You're one of the lucky ones. Oh, Raven, you made me do an accent. Sorry, Raven, I actually completely missed that, dude. What accent would you like? What accent would you like? We've offended a lot of nations, so I suppose what's one more, huh? What would you like to hear me sound like? Russian or Scottish? You can take your pick. You can take your pick, whichever you like there. Either nation will be very upset with me. Scottish! Alright. Sim! I cannot do it without you, Sim. I need you to come over here and help me, Sim. Sim? I need a bandage and you carry me, Sim. Help me out, Sim. Them the days will be the lucky ones. Aye. You love this? I'm trying not to offend everyone from Scotland. Oh, I went a little awry there. I need a few? Alright, Sim. I'll head back and make my own bandages. No, I'm losing it. There's little bits. I'm combining too many Scottish dialects. Me and my wuffuck are a wee bit of a whippet. A fine Sim. A wee lass little Sim. Aye. She's a wee little thing, isn't she? Sim? Is that you? No. Dr. Galen? I don't know. Exclamation mark, apologies, Scotland. Please. Sorry, Scotland. Sorry, Scotland. I did a terrible, terrible thing to ye. But from I saw from the recommendation for the PC, I think my PC isn't strong enough to play it. Well, key anyway. Didn't you put a bench here? I did. I did, Tag. You're very, very perceptive. Apologies, Scotland. Thank you, Z. I mean, it's not the worst, right? Right? Like, I mean, if I was doing the accent, you'd know that I was trying to be Scottish, yeah? But Irish again? No, Irish is different. I need a caravan from your Mars, more Irish. Scotland forgives you. Thank you, Steel Gooseberries. Also, folks, you know what the problem is with accents? I actually was doing a perfect Scottish accent from the town that none of you have heard of. But, you know, every area is different. So you sound very different if you come from Galway, and if you come from Edinburgh, or if you come from Glasgow, or if you come from Loch Ness, you know? So, yeah. You see, Scottish, I can't say it. No, it didn't work. My Scottish accent is too good. I can't say it using it. For anyone who doesn't know, apparently Scottish people can't say purple burglar alarm. Sim did send a voice clip of herself to me once upon a time. That's when I first heard Sim. She went, purple burglar alarm. So I could hear that she could say it. But yeah, I can't say it. That's how good my accent is. It's even better than Sim's. Sounded like you were drowning? I was. Honestly, in the judgment, I was drowning. Quite severely. Okay, I need rough cloth for bandages. Let's make all the rough cloth. And then all the bandages. And then I can have huge amounts of success. Is that Captain Jack Sparrow? Nay, I be Jack Lilac-breasted Roller. A sparrow's a girl's bird. Avdacity. You sounded Indian there for a sec? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Perfect Scottish accent. Just from a town that you folks have never heard of. That's all. That's all. Lumber and plant fiber. Okay. Let me actually stick most of my bounty in a chest here. Looks like a mix between hook and sparrow. A hooked beak sparrow. Do Hockney peeps, I don't do any accents for free. You got to use your channel points. I'm not going to go and offend nations across the world for free. You got to use your channel points. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. You got to spend them channel points. Otherwise, as I say, Scotland hates me for no reason. Flawless Pretoria Scottish accent. Aye. So there we go. I will sell for you for free. I have had viewers come in here and say, you should do voice acting. Your accents are amazing. Was I doing Scottish at the time? Probably not. Oh, no. Crap, I just saw it out of the corner of my eye as I went into the menu. Oh, you little bastard. Come on to you little dickish bird. I see how you wait to strike when someone is at their most vulnerable. Whew. Winner, a jeu dodo dinner. Bubba from Bama. I know there's some rude sounding UK town names. I must look up Scottish ones. I mean, the Hans Gruber accent you do all the time is pretty decent. Hans Gruber from Die Hard. Can't remember what he sounds like. Yes, I could easily do him, despite that. Despite not knowing, I could. Oh, I don't have enough plant fiber. Okay. Them dodos are like ninjas. They sneak up and attack. They really are. They wait and then they strike. Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Was Hans Gruber, Snape? Alan Rickman, is that his name? Was that Hans Gruber? Or was that Hans Gruber's brother? I don't remember how it worked. Yes, okay. Well, then he goes, you must use... I know him from Robin Hood Men in Tights. It'll hurt more. Why would you ask them a spoon? Why not something sharp, like an axe or a blade? Because it'll hurt more. That's the Not Men in Tights, yeah. That's the one where Robin Hood goes to painstaking lengths to sing a Bryan Adams song about the fact that he would die for someone. Yeah, I'd die for you. I know it's true. Everything he does it for her. It's true. When he goes to the bars and drinks with other women, he does it for her. At least so he claims. At least so he claims. That's the one where the postman drinks his own pee in the ocean. No, that's another movie. That's Waterworld, which actually still has, and Postman. Sorry, I see what you're doing there. Waterworld still has one of the strangest scenes I've ever seen in my entire life. Waterworld is basically like a movie about an apocalyptic future where the entire world is covered in water, and there is no land except for like a mythical land that can be found through a magical tattoo from one of the doctors in Grey's Anatomy. That actress did go on to be in Grey's Anatomy, I believe. Anyway, and the one scene, everything's going just fine. Everything's going cool, no problem. And the one guy, like these raiders come, and they look behind Kevin Costner's ear, and they go, "Yields, mutation!" And then all of a sudden the entire movie is just action and people wanting to kill Kevin Costner. And I just don't quite understand. You'd see like sort of like this weird slit behind the guy's ear. I don't think that's how you'd react. But the entire world literally turns on Kevin Costner the moment they notice that he has gills. So yeah, don't get gills, people. People get upset with you. Really, really upset with you. Really, really upset with you. I just think this game to some of my mates on Discord, and now we're all talking about men in tights. Nice. We're men, manly men. We're men in tights. Yes, that's the Dread Pirate Roberts. He's doing that stuff before he went to Stranger Things. I know his name's Carrie Eels. Oh, and he also does the Claw. So yeah, actors, they've been places. So what's the verdict? Is the game fun? Is it sexy? It is fun. It is sexy. I'm liking it a lot. It's good. I'm just trying to make bandages so that I can heal myself. Wait, am I making rough cloth or am I making bandages here? Yeah. Okay. I can literally just do this. Sweet! 28 bandages. I'll never be injured again. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. Okay. Dump all our treasures over here. There we go. Sim, I need you, Sim. I need you, Sim. Go get your brekkie and rejoin me. Streamer can't play games alone. I made you a basket. Thank you, Sim. Hey, what's that stank? You put a fish in our basket. Yeah. You forgot you did that. You owe me an apology. When the time is right, birds will come and eat your face. Yeah. It's in your hut. Thank you, Sim. I've put it in the outside basket, though. Okay. Meat and stuff and coconuts. Okay. I do need to be able to eat some food. I don't think I can eat raw potatoes, so I'll put those away. So I'm literally just got coconut and stew. That's the only food I've got. I die too often. Could probably make a little cooking fire, actually. Things are not expensive in this game, which is pretty cool. I need stone. 3 stones. In order to be able to do that. There's 1. There's 2. Ooh. That. Are you at a different hut? I don't know, Sim, I'm at this hut. Sim, you're over... Oh, crap, Sim's at the wrong hut, peeps. Sim, you're at Pizza Hut. I'm at Burger Hut. You're freaking miles from him. I'm miles from you, Sim. I mean, that's... Sim, you have multiple huts around? I had no idea. I had no idea, Sim. The good news is, Sim, by the time that you arrive here, I would have cooked you square meal. Let's see. I can make skewered meat. Times 14. Yeah. And some dodo broth. Come get all the skewered beef, Sim. She's gonna come in, I'm gonna give her meat skewer. No, you're not Sim. You're not Sim. Sim is awake at 6:30. Yeah, Sim is awake. Sim is literally, for anyone who doesn't know, Sim's on holiday and Sim has actually woken up to come and play games with me and die to boars early in the morning. What game is this? Looks like a pirate fantasy version of Dune Awakening. Yeah, that's kind of right. It's a survival game like Dune Awakening, so yeah. And for anyone who doesn't know, this game's not out. This is literally an alpha. I'm just getting like a sneak peek for their first ever playtest. They've got a playtest going for about a month. Very cool. Very cool. I'm liking it. Simmy may not want your meat skewer. Simmy's going to rush over here and get my meat skewer. She's going to put it in her mouth and she's going to enjoy it, Juice. I don't know what on earth would make you believe differently to that. Let's pop this there. Some seen meat here? Maybe. I'm super impressed that this is just an alpha. I agree, you dawdle. I sound like a broken record. I almost break my arm while I'm saying it, but yes. I agree. Oh, look, peeps! Sim ho! Sim ho! Sim! Oh, I understand. She's just passing through. Sim ho? Oh, Sim ho! Perfect landing. Perfect landing. Whee! Thank you very much for the game description. There you go, folks. You can go check it out on the Steam page. Whee! Sim! I missed you. I missed you, Sim. Come with me. Yes, Sim. A meat skewer. Have it. Have it, Sim. Wait, is Dr. Galen eating the meat skewer? That was not for you, Dr. Galen. That was for Sim. Sim? She's typing. She's always typing. Why does that dock guy keep popping up? The dock guy follows the bonfire. Your spirit is currently a wee bit broken. I need success in you now. What, because you died to 4 boars? Come on, Sim. You've played Ark. It'll be fine. Just set the respawn point and you literally walk back. Bayou, how's it going? How you doing? One does not simply walk into 4 boars. It's true. One can't. Not with 10,000 men could you do this. It is folly. Dunk killed them, though, because he's pretty powerful. I must do some stretches for Chimera. Bend me, shape me any way you want me. Chimera would like me to stretch for her. Thank you, Chimera. Oh, Chimera, I haven't had any goop yet. I've got an interestingly textured goop today. Instead of using the usual poor man's goop, I've stuck wheatbecks inside of it. So, yeah. I'm going to hide my camera. None of you want to witness what's about to happen here. Nice, Bird. Good to see you. Delicious. Would anyone like a spoonful? I'll give it to you. Who good? Goop soup. Z calling me out live on stream. I understand, Z. Hey. Delicious. I'm stretching, Z. I'll get up. Disciple, how's it going? Any Alpha keys? Yeah, I've given away 8 Alpha keys. The devs did say that they would give us some more. I don't know when that'll be, though. I didn't actually message him yesterday. The dude's last mail to me is, I will get some more later. When is later? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You will have to see. Spoon, most people use a shovel for that stuff. What is a spoon if not a little shovel? Also pick it up with a little baggie and tie it off. It is not dog fecal matter, you dawdle. It is not Hail Bizu's little treasures. And that's the actual Bizu, not the viewer, the cat. Rob Lathan, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are Scurvy Adventures going today? Also, hello, stream and chat. Hey, Summerly Neptune, all's going good. I don't have scurvy, I've been eating meat skewers. Rob was playing some Dune, nice. Thanks, Rob. How are you, friend? Peeps, go check out Rob if you haven't. Rob in here all the freaking time. Sim, come. I made you food, Sim. Take my food, Sim. I made it for you, Sim. Take my meat skewer. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I'm gonna eat a coconut and some dodo stew. Okay, make your health bar thick, Sim. Let's go. All of it? It's all yours, Sim. That's the boar meat. You earned that boar meat, Sim. You helped kill that boar. You did most of the damage. There we go. Get that health bar nice and chunky. Look at that. That's a healthy appetite. All right. Off we go. Do you have 3 different types of food, Sim? Okay. Now, where's this cave that I found? Is this away? Yes? Yeah. You love Dune so far? Fantastic. Yeah, Dune's been good, peeps. I'm just taking a break from Dune. The game's a bit broken. Unfortunately, it's got some bugs, so I literally can't even complete the main quest. So I'm very happy to just let it sit for a little while, you know? Time he's not here this week, I'll play other things. You can play multiplayer? Yes, you can, computer turd. Yes, you can. So at the moment, you can only play with 2 people, but I do believe that it'll become a little bit more expansive. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, this game is not released. This is in alpha. Apparently, it's going to release sometime in 2026, someone told me earlier. I haven't verified it myself, but yeah, it's not out yet. Is it Pirate Minecraft? No, so not building... I mean, you can build, but it's more like a survival game. I don't know if you know too many survival games. Things like Valheim, Conan, more popular ones. Kind of things like that, you know? That people would be playing. So you build up a base. For anyone who just wants a quick little rundown of the game, basically you need to find resources. So like here, I found copper. And by finding copper, I can now build these things. So it's one of those games you do need to harvest your resources. I guess similar-ish to Minecraft in that regard. You need to craft yourself gear. You need to make yourself little trinkets. You need to cook yourself food. And then you go on adventures to get resources, kill enemies, things like that. Kind of turn around over there. what is in this cave? So I'm assuming there'll be some sort of valuable resource in here. Ooh. Silver ingots. Nice. Uh-oh. Sam, I think you're going to have to loot the silver. So this happened to me once, yes. Again, the game is an alpha. There was a little bug that every single time I collected healing herbs, I got kicked out. And it seems like it works like that in this as well. You'll have a pirate theme? Yeah, it's very cool. It's been very awesome. Yeah, it's a little perfect time for a break. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. And then when I return, it should be back into the game. And I will play some more. At least this time it wasn't telling you to loot the box. It wasn't me telling you. That's true, Looper. Sorry, it wasn't your fault this time. Yeah. You told us to get those healing herbs. You told me to go back for that box. You broke the game. But this time it was all on me. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and when I return, more pirate-esque adventures. There will be scurvy dogs. There'll be much tomfoolery. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Okay, I think that was it.
Oh, but I mean, this game is so cool. You're like, sweet. We're actually gonna. Yeah. This game refuses to give us anything, ever.
Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop the and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
Well, I can do it.
I can do it.
That's Zord's the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
Oh, I mean.
Okay, Zor. You're. Zor. Zor!
Hey guys,
Hey, there you are.
where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or,
Can you change who you're looking through?
oh boy. Can't
Probably.
believe it was the...
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Dunks.
So it's just Zor now.
Which way is out? Which way is out? Which way is out?
Getting out. I don't think he's getting out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There's like zero hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Dunks. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. It was like, should we go back for that? Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
Into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive two-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword. I have 2 buckets.
Alrighty. I am back. This weird button of mine looks a bit broken. Everything's fine, right? You can see my camera and stuff, yeah? You dawdle, I don't even know what you're talking about, but you say Timeless is brave. No, he is not. A reminder, if anyone would like to, you can get a limited edition Timeless water bottle of Timeless being brave going, no, 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 no. Z put it on the merch store. It was drawn for us by a viewer who pops by every now and then. It was Lethal Company. Oh, yeah. Okay, super brave then. Super brave. You ask if Chad likes M&M's? I prefer Smarties over M&M's. Although I think Smarties are different things in different places. Here they are like, basically like M&Ms. They're like little chocolate circles that are in various colors, I suppose. Thank you for the WBs, peeps. God Life, how's it going? Alright, so if anyone has just joined, we're in a pirate game. My character's hungry again. Damn it, I got kicked out of the game. Sim, I would like you to loot all the boxes. Smarties are basically compressed sugar over here. Disgusting. How the hell did we get in here? I feel like this cave is... You go around for way longer than you're supposed to. Alright, Sim, I'd like you to loot all the chests if that's okay. Thanks, Sim. There it is, Sim. You loot first. I don't want to crash the game. Sim? Are those like Mike and Ike's? No, they're very similar to the M&Ms that don't have nuts and stuff inside. So like the brown M&Ms. Okay, Sim got it. But no, I don't know what... Should I... Sim, what's in there? Is it worth me getting it? Am I stealing gold? Anti-gamma? How's it going? No, I'm not. I'm just busy looting and stuff. Silver ingots. Damn it. Nah, it's not worth it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Damn it, here's another one. So I don't actually know... This one's got homemade gunpowder and homemade weapon enhancement kit. What am I going to do? Let me just like change my inventory around a little. Maybe just like, you know, change something up. So if anyone doesn't know, there's a little bit of a bug. The game is an alpha. And, okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Okay. No need to fear. It's only happened twice. Fear chests now. Alright, Sim, this cave doesn't seem like it's going to have the copper that we crave, does it? It seems like it's pretty much just this. And I don't know where the copper could be. I just woke up from floor nap and have no clue what is happening in any capacity anyway. My eyes open, mine don't. I'm sorry you had a floor nap. I hope you didn't pass out or something. I mean, it would make sense that the only logical reason someone would stumble into this stream is because they passed out after a floor nap. Did you get the report to the captain? I did. Thank you very much. It said something. These leeches got really lazy. As soon as we weigh the anchor, they'll be on the night watch for the entire month, constantly making up that they're scared and cannot sleep because of the scratches in the wall. Okay. Oh. Floor naps hit the hardest, so you just literally lie down and sleep on the floor sometimes. Okay. I've done that outside in the sun before, I suppose. It's like watching a loot junkie going through cold turkey. Did you guys ever sleep for like 2 to 3 days, wake up and not knowing the day? No. That sounds like fiction to me. I wish. I literally cannot sleep. I can't even bring myself to sleep 8 hours, no matter how tired I am. I wake up at the same time. I'm so bad at sleep. The ability to sleep for a couple days, I could never. Ever. Not even close. I couldn't even sleep for 10 hours straight. Not even a little bit. My body does not do sleep for some weird reason. It sucks. Did I check out the scratches? No, hold on. Okay, hold on. Tag saying there's some stuff in here. Hold on, Siam. Okay, this cave's a bit weird because it pops you in here backwards. So there's the captain's report. There's the chest. Scratches on the walls. The chest of undoing, I know, right? Tag, I'm afraid I don't think I'm intelligent enough to solve this. Unless one of these walls is a bit different, I'm supposed to... I don't know. You can't even sleep for 6 hours straight at the moment? Even 4 hours is a struggle? Zeke, I feel that, friend. Okay, that's the way out, so... See him! Alright, I guess when in doubt, just hit the wall with a pickaxe. When in doubt, get your pickaxe out. Sim, do you have a copper pickaxe, by the way? I'd make you one, but you know, copper. Copper! We did it, Sim! By the time it came. I can see for ages it's getting to sleep that's the issue for me. See? Lucky / unlucky. People can sleep for more than 5 hours are being declared legally dead, apparently, Rafiru. Wild, huh? Absolutely insane. No, only... Oh, crap. No. Sorry, Sam. I'll be back. Sam. Oh, poor Sam. This drowner's gonna... Sam! You did good work saving your streamer, though, Sam. Everyone... Sim in chat. She did such good work. She died bravely defending her streamer. She died bravely. Yeah. She died bravely defending her streamer. Then we can all agree that sleep is lame and we need to evolve past it. I agree. Sim, I F you. Yeah, there we go. Where's Sim? F. We L word you, Sim. Yeah. You let Sim die again? I didn't. Sim saved me. I was getting attacked by that thing. I had to run away. I'm the camera person, peeps. It's very important that I stay alive, you know? Otherwise, you folks can't see. I have a very pivotal role. It's not role of, like, noble adventurer or carry. It's just the role of camera person. Sim is so bold indeed. And, folks, the combat is quite... Especially if you get, like, stuck in a corner. So, as I keep saying, if you look at these little armor symbols, you basically have that to block. You can parry if you want to, and you've got to manage your stamina. If you keep your sword up, your stamina doesn't regenerate. So you kind of need to have like a bit of space, otherwise you just kind of need to go ham. So being in the corner with an enemy can be quite traumatic. You don't want a zombie to get you into a corner. Okay. Thanks for letting us know about the cave, Tag. You do good work, friend. I wonder if the other cave actually does have secret places that I could get in. Dunk's letting Sim die is number 1. No. I didn't do anything bad to Sim. So the safe strategy is to always sacrifice one of your mods. Yes, it's a perfectly viable and good strategy. So this is pirates searching for loot and fighting zombies? No, so it's a survival game. I mean, yes, that's part of it, but it's a survival game. So this game is very similar to like Valheim and stuff. I'm just in a cave right now. Being Souls-like, it seems to be missing iframes. You know, I'm not going to complain too much about it. My sort of take on the game is, as I say, it's a survival game. Like, you know, Soul Mask had like really strong combat, but to be honest, you know, it's just combo, this, that. So, oh crap. So, I mean, the game is what it is. You know, it's not going to beat Dark Souls. It's basically like compare it to Conan, compare it to Soul Mask, compare it to Enshrouded, you know? And in that vein, like survival games, because the combat technically is, you know, secondary, I think it's fine, you know? It's got a fun enough system, this kind of managing your resources. So these guys are quite slow, so they're quite easy to kill. But like when you fight the boars and stuff, it can get pretty damn intense. Yeah, these guys you can just kind of make space and run away and... Oh, hey, CM. So yeah, it's basically you can't just keep blocking, and you've got to use your dodge effectively without burning through your stamina. And I say it's fine. It's compared to like Conan or something, it's fine, you know? It's not going to win any awards, it's not going to be the most precise thing, but it's fine. And then yeah, I'm quite lazy with it because I've got this bleed weapon, so I'm literally just backing off like this because I don't actually have to hit him. Like, he'll just bleed to death. Don't forget to eat your food, Sim. And that's also the other problem with death running in this game. You go in hungry, and then if your food's run out, your character's HP and stuff sucks. Okay. I got a pearl. Finally did it. My time, it came. Oh, I got 2 pearls. Can be used with merchants on Tortuga. However, the small round sturdy item may come in handy elsewhere. Cool. Cool. And I got a homemade weapon enhancement kit, so I can enhance my weapon. Sweet. This is a good haul. Ooh. It's not helping either way. What's not helping you, Sim? The food. No, the food will help you, Sim. Then you can at least get smacked 2 or 3 times as opposed to once. Okay, this drowner has a star next to his name, so this is just tough stuff. Okay, I'm just going to try and apply bleed. So again, these guys are quite easy to just kind of get the bleed on, and then you can kind of just let the bleed do the work. Does that mean you can improve your gun? I wouldn't do that, if I'm honest. I think I need to craft a better gun, and then I would look at... Oh, crap. Holy moly, this dude gets through here like nobody's business. Okay, also can lock on them like this. Okay. So again, if I keep this up, you'll see my stamina doesn't regen. So the most important thing is you got to let your guard down so your stamina can regen. And then you can pretty much just go and attack whenever. And as I say, these guys, it's just kind of like a patience game, you know? If I go full ham on him, he's going to backhand me, and that'll kill me and break through my guard and kill me in one solid strike. Okay, he's pretty much dead. I think the bleeding should get him. No more pearls for me. This game is so much for being an alpha and maybe not coming out till next year. I agree. Dunk, have you ever played Wizard 101? There's an early game boss called Rattlebones. His sound effects sound vaguely similar to the zombies in this game. No. But I mean, that being said, these zombies kind of sound like zombies, you know? Numerous zombie sounds you can get. I often ask this on stream, believe it or not, what's everyone's favorite type of zombie? You know, you obviously get the classic burns, burns, and then you get the kind of like Resident Evil zombie, and then you get the sort of popularized by The Walking Dead kind of zombie. So, you know, there's a whole variety there. There's a cornucopia of zombie sounds. You're those grumpy old man. Is this PvE or PvP? So it's currently just PvE, but the game's in alpha. So as I keep saying, peeps, for anyone who's just joined the game, is in alpha. So it's not fully released yet, and it will be opt-in PvP. So there'll be naval combat. There'll be things like that. Go check out on the Steam page. You can check. There's like ship battles and stuff. I'll put all that in. But a reminder, the game is an alpha, so none of that's in it just yet. But again, the game is quite fleshed out from an alpha perspective. So that's pretty much my opinion on this so far. Very cool game. It seems like it's got a crap ton to it. For it being an alpha, now I'm having a really, really good time with it. But it does have a couple elements that I think they want to add to it before they release it. But I mean, it's much better than a lot of games I've played. I mean, I don't like to disrespect games. But like, as an example, I played a game last year. I can't remember what it was called. It was a survival game that was in ancient Greece. And I mean, there was nothing to do in that game. The game was like dead. It was just like this empty husk and, you know, Souls game. And I was just like, I don't know how this is a game. There's like nothing really in this. It's pretty, but there's nothing to the game. This game isn't like that at all. I mean, despite the fact it's an alpha, it's got like cool things, lots of points of interest, fun things to do. How's it going, Sazzle Shakes? How you doing? There's a metal artist named Otep that does The Last of Us zombie screams. She's epic. Oh, cool. See, I don't know. So you're saying those Last of Us zombie sounds is a metal singing lady. That's amazing. That's amazing. Sajal, you're sleeping? I'm sorry. I don't know how rare some of these things are that we've got, so I don't know what to throw away. But this is good that we're getting copper. OTEP is hardcore. I mean, now that I think about those zombie sounds, that's amazing. I just kind of was like, you know, it's a zombie sound. However someone does zombie sound. Now that I know it's some lady screaming her lungs out, that's cool. That's cool. Dawn of Defiance, that was exactly the game. Yeah. I don't know if they added more to the game. That's just, I don't want to speak ill of it, but it was not good. Sim, you can stop now. You can stop, Sim. We are full up, I'm afraid. I guess I can chuck my dodo stew away. Easy enough to get some more, I suppose. Sim, you need to stop, Sim. You've gone into miners insanity. Sim, Sim, you need to stop. You need to stop, Sim. You need to stop. She's just like sweet, sweet copper. You need to throw something away, Sim. We can't carry it. She had voice acting of The Hobbit and Ghostbusters 2. Cool. Inventory space issues? Yeah, look, inventory, I kind of do understand them. doing it in games, but yeah, this one you have to basically improve your inventory as you go on. Sim, we can't carry all this copper, Sim. Sim, stop, Sim, stop, Sim, stop. Come here, Sim. I don't think she knows there's all this copper here. Sim, look, you've left like 35 copper here. I know, so I know you think you're picking it all up, but there's so much copper here, Sim. You're clearing space? I know, Sim, but I'm a little bit scared that the stuff's going to despawn. And it's so limited we can barely get it, you know? So I get the feeling we're not going to be able to get all this copper out of here. What a feeling. Clearing space. Okay, I'll try to pick up a bit more. Yeah, it fills up quickly. It fills up quickly, Sim. I just don't want it to despawn because there's not a lot. I could probably chuck this club away. I'm never going to use this. Okay, screw it. I'll do it. I don't need you in my life anymore. Alright, what was the panic for, huh? Look at her go. Alright, touche. Touche. Do you wanna harvest some more? Do you have space for more, Sim? What about my old axe? Oh! I didn't even see it there. Thank you. And my axe. Sim, why aren't we still harvesting here, Sim? Why are we wasting precious time? Get to... I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Sim. I don't even need this lumber. Not a word. Not a single word from anyone. Not a single word. From any of you. None of that. Okay. I can hold 4 more. Find it. Is this hot copper? Okay, maybe a word would have been more comfortable than that, you thought. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go smelt, Sim. We're gonna be able to build whatever the hell we want. Whatever we want, Sim. The world is our oyster. Damn, there's even more copper over here. Okay, we'll return. The day will come, Sim. Alright. Let's go. Holy moly. Holy moly. Seems so chill. That's pretty cool. You know, like, I don't mean to make fun of her, because that's actually really awesome. But I have actually thought about, like, sometimes when you have a game, like, how proud, like, I'd always be to create something, but someone has to be like, oh. You know that video game? And then you go, like, call your mom. You go, mom, check this out. You see this thing over here? And then there's, like, a bird that goes, ah. That's me. I'm that bird. And, you know, somewhere there's people that are like that. I think it's cool. Might sound like I'm poking fun, but I mean, it's pretty cool. Someone's like that. Pretty sweet. Or, you know, like when someone's got like a little bit of music, like there's a jukebox in the game, but they put like a really simple like boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, tune, and they're like, that's me. I made that. They put it in the video game. Cool. Okay, let's maybe go around the undead. Hello, Dodos. Hello, Dodos. Commander Tragic? How are you, friend? Alright, Sim. All we have to do is get home to the smelter and all success will be ours, Sim. All the copper in the world, we can make ourselves cool silver necklaces and rings and all sorts of stuff. That was Timey's To Be Human cover. Did any of you actually listen to the song after I played it the other day? I mean, it's a good song. The pagodas and the chalices. But Timey just did not sing it correctly. And more chandeliers. We will not get any more chandeliers, Timeless. Hello, Timey. How are you, Timey? Timey, I just got copper, dude. Have you ever got copper in a game before? You probably don't know what this feels like, Timeless. The reward that can be get from getting resources in a game. You've never had that, Timey. You've never had that, Timey. Wait, where's Sim? Oh, Sim's already on a boat. Sim, I'll meet you back at base, I guess. Hope she's trying to sort of circumnavigate around these boats. How's piracy coming along? All's going good. I just found some copper on a neighboring island, and it's going to allow me to live out my dreams. Nope, you died? Wait, how did you die, Sim? Did you? Oh, I guess my let's go around the undead was probably stream delayed, huh? What killed you, Sim? Was it undead? How will I know where Sim's body is? I think this is my other death mark. I wonder if I can clear these. Ooh, you can. Okay. Finding copper has little to do with piracy? No, you think so? Pirates needed copper. Also, Sim, if you just respawned, I guess we can literally just, you can sail anyway. I don't know where Sim is. Is she on the map? Oh, there she is. Okay, I'm gonna go smelt so far. I think Sim should be okay. I don't know what she lost though. I mean, maybe she did lose copper. I don't know. I don't know what we lose in death bags. You definitely don't lose everything. You just use like little bits and bobs. I'll stick around just in case. Pirates made pots and pans from copper. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it was a pirate who said, "You'll never take me alive, copper." And they were talking about, obviously, art of copper. Holy moly, look at all these death birds. Copper's quite valuable to use for cannons and bronze bore cannon. Yeah, no, it's got it. But there've been much piracy, but yeah, basically we're doing the cool pirate stuff, but we're also doing like pirate admin, you know? It's important to do pirate admin. I need to get back to my bag, which is far away from the respawn point. A boar got me as I had lag. I understand. Boar of law. Sim, I'm not gonna lie, boars, it's just boars in you, Sim. Sim gets very bored in the stream. Yes, I'm bored of them. Okay, I mean, someone had to add on. Wasn't that a mobster? No, it's definitely a pirate. Definitely a pirate. Folks, a reminder, I do have a dry sense of humor. I'm literally just talking crap most of the time. Sometimes people take me seriously. Probably not wise. Oh, stone. There's a bigger ship around. Yes, thank you. I've tried to board a bigger ship before. I got in trouble. All right, Sim, lead the way. I actually had a bunch of stone on me I could have thrown out as well. James Brown, how's it going? How you doing? Lead the way, Sim. I should respawn here, so I'm 100% likely to die. No, you're not, Sim. I will keep you alive. But I mean, if you want to respawn here, you can. You can build a little respawn thing. Where are the huts? The huts are over there. They're not too far. They're not too far. Okay. Just gotta keep some... Sim, have you eaten food, though? Sim, if you haven't eaten, you must eat, Sim. Otherwise, she'll die in one shot. What is this game called? Crosswinds. There's ships to build? Yes. That's not a command? No. No, it's not. Okay, I see where these pigs are. Alright, Sam, let's back off. Let's back. Sam! Holy crap. Run, Sam. I will protect you. Leave her alone. Holy crap. Sam! Okay, I got this now though. I know how to dodge you, foul boar of law. Okay, he'll bleed to death, you'll see. So the zombies actually don't bleed very much because they don't have much blood in their bodies. Alright. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Sam, here's your death bag. Don't do it, piggy. Don't do it. Let Sim get her bag. Let Sim get her bag, little piggy. Uh-oh. Run, Sim! Run, Sim! Holy crap. Holy crap. Go grab your bags. Go do something. I think the black boar's going after Sim. Black boar of law. No. Okay, I just gotta poke them because I do have a weapon that makes them bleed. Sim, you're on your own. I'm sure she'll be fine. Right? I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah? I got it. Oh. Get out of there. Like I said, we're about to get bored. Yep, ain't that the truth, Dave? How's it going? That's on the edge of the outer rim. True story. Holy moly. Uh-oh, death birds. Uh-oh, wrong time to run out of stamina. Okay, luckily the death birds seem calm this day. They've already fed. Question mark. Uh-oh, no, I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Okay. I mean, Sim's still alive. Royals, you've been auto-modded for saying I got porked. Interesting. Interesting auto-mod. See him. Death bag. Sim, did you kill the piggies? I don't see any piggies. She did it. She defeated the pigs. Heal yourself, Sim. Heal yourself, Sim. My inventory's full. What do you think this thing wanted to pop out here? Stick. Automod is educational sometimes? Yeah. Super, super educational. Alright, we've done it. To the boat. That's not my boat. Oi, now we head home, sing sea shanties, and go smelt some copper. So we'll sail to Tortuga. Ba, 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 ba. This is a new one. I hope this stuff isn't copyrighted. Johnny's pouring people whiskey. Thanks, Johnny. We can use a whiskey after our adventure. Something about whiskey. Okay, where's the one I wanted though? You just have to keep cycling. Nope, this one's the one about Hail Bees again. She blew the men down. Nope. They just see Shanty Radio. Nope. El Bezu is walking down the street. No. Oh, this is the one I wanted. It says Tortuga in it. And the song, it has the lyrics. Look at your map. I've got it sus tag. Don't you stress about it, buddy. I got a little green icon that I've posted that I'm sailing towards on my map. It's like a little green marker just underneath that ping thing there that I posted. So I'm good. I'm good. But thank you for looking out for me. You know how Dunk's sense of direction usually is. This isn't a shanty, it's a drinking song. I must be honest, I'm not entirely sure the difference between when a shanty becomes a drinking song or when a drinking song becomes a shanty. I'm led to believe that if you just sing it on a ship, it's a shanty, but I don't know. I haven't really Googled the word shanty. You love sea shanties? Nice. Shanty is a work song. I don't want to work. I want to drink. Then what? You're the only one I know that would get lost in a closet? You're right, Tag, but this particular time, as I say, I've got a little icon at the top there. It's a little green icon I popped over here, you see. super smart and stuff. It's always on my map. So land ho! Who's singing if you anyone? It's all the voices in my head. Rick. Voices in my head singing little sea shanties. Win? Yeah. Win. But Tag, you gotta say it like a young person like me. Go big W. Say W strum, King. W, W. Like saying the whole word win like it's a whole one syllable, dude. So rather say W, which is 2 syllables, so it sounds longer, but it's actually shorter. That's how it's done. There's 99 little sailors below deck, 99 little sailors. They sing all the shanties, but now there's 98 little sailors below deck. The game is sexy, peeps. The game is sexy. And nothing is sexier than smelting copper, which is exactly what we're going to do now. Sim and I have been working hard. Sim has put her body on the line, quite literally, numerous times. Okay. For all my effort, I got 15 copper ingots. It's not a lot. Holy crap. Sim, can you make like 15 as well, I hope? Holy moly, that's not a lot. It's not the most that I have seen. We may need some more charcoal. No, I think we're fine. 13. Okay. Sim, I've got 1 here. Maybe that 1 can combine with you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Smelting copper, hot stuff.
Sim, it landed over here. Smelting copper, hot stuff. So we're smelting the copper. Yeah, no Timey here. Is Timey this as well? No, no Timey this week. Timey's off. He said he'd had enough of the community and me, and he needs a week off. That's not what he said, though. He has stuff and things to do. I don't know if that means you can smelt 1 more, Sim. Okay, I'm upgrading my weapon. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it. I can upgrade my weapon now. Question mark. How do you upgrade weapons? How do I upgrade my sword? Here at the upgrade bench, I can get a rapier +1. Sweet. Sim, you didn't get one of these weapon kit things, did you? Because then you can have a rapier +1, Sim. Do you have any, Sim? Because this stuff's cool. Homemade armor reinforcement kit. In actual fact, that might be the reason we're dying so much. Because I was like, I don't think we have any upgrades. But maybe at one of these things we can make armor upgrade kits. Homemade armor upgrade kits. All we need is nails. Oh. Make your jewelry bench? I will. But we're just waiting for the copper to smelt. Okay, but that'll help as well. So 1 copper equals 5 nails. Or I can go get nails on the beach, assuming they respawn. Is there any tin to make bronze weapons? Not that I know of yet. Maybe later. Copper's pretty much what I've got so far. I want to try this, but they haven't accepted me yet. Yeah, so folks, I'm going to read this again. I did read on their Discord earlier today, and I think this is fair. So this is their Discord. Ahoy, captains. The test is underway. We are slowly enrolling more playtesters and selected streamers. Thank you all for your support and your patience. Our test server capacity is limited, and the amount of alpha signups is terrifying. It's a big hat to wear, but that also means that you, capital letters, are amazing. Heart. Frankly speaking, as we've stated before, a lot of people won't get access in the first playtest due to sheer numbers of signups versus the slots we have. Okay, then they say, time to clarify a few things. We're monitoring the server load and gradually enrolling more people. When we do, we simply set a number of people to enroll, and then Steam gives access and sends notifications to the randomly selected people. So it is just random. Whoever gets it. That means that everyone who signs up has a chance at some point, but it's random. That said, we want to run the test for at least 1 month from now, and so as people play the game and churn out or take breaks, we'll enroll more and more new playtesters. We'd be very happy to open the gates wider, but this is our first openly available build after 2 years of hard work, and we hope you understand that there are many reasons we are keeping things small for now. Crosswind is not ready for any kind of massive release yet, but we are honored and humbled to share what we have with you here in a way that we can sustain. And I think that that's just super fair, you know? I think that that's super fair. So I respect that. So I'm sorry anyone who's not going to get into the playtest. But, I mean, the game's really solid. The game's really solid, but I completely get them, like, taking things calmly, you know? Trying to make sure everything's working, get everything going. And remember, peeps, it's not even the release. I mean, it's an alpha test right now. I know a lot of you are eager to play it. As I said, I've got like 40-something friends on my Steam that have wishlisted this since just watching me play it yesterday. So, I mean, it's a very solid game. It's very cool, but just, I completely understand that for them. I think that's incredibly transparent and refreshing. Yeah, what a G. More humble than Dunk. No one is more humble than me. I was angry at first, but then they said I was amazing with little hard emotes and all was forgiven this time. I think the approach is really good. It's refreshing, honestly. Yeah. Is it better than Skull and Bones? Is it? Very different from Skull and Bones. I personally prefer this to Skull and Bones. Very different. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, it's a survival crafting game. So basically, we set out an adventure. Very similar to Valheim. Very, very similar vibes to Valheim. So as you find a resource, it allows you to build. So as you get copper ore, I learned how to make this. Then when I found that, I learned how to make all of these. Then when I found this, I learned how to make that. So basically, we need to branch out, try find new things. You can cook yourself dishes, you can craft yourself stuff, you can build little bases like this. It's got decorations. It seems really well fleshed out. And again, for an alpha, really good. I've seen games in early access and even some fully released games that are far worse than this. So I'm singing its praises. It's not a perfect game. It's got a couple bugs. I've had a few bugs that crash me out of the game. Again, though, it's alpha. So, I mean, this isn't even early access. Early access is one thing. This is freaking alpha. And alpha is, you know, alpha. Like, it's got a long way to go still before they release it. And I think that they're doing really well. Like, for reals. I wouldn't be surprised if after this playtest, they decide to maybe release a bit quicker. Fill your lantern? Already done. Thanks. Can you copy that text to Discord? I only heard the last sentence of the info, says Emrios. Sure. Let's just try to remember to do it after stream. Alright. So with a bit of luck. Alright, so Siam. Have you built anything, Siam? Just so we don't duplicate here. Otherwise, you can join the official Discord as well. Obviously, if you like the game and would like to get the stuff in. Get more updates and whatnot. Okay, so Simmer's built the jewelry table. Ooh. Oh, crap. Guess what, Sim? Every single part of jewelry is so... Do you have rubies and emeralds and topaz? Alright, this was an aggressive waste of time, Sim. Holy crap. Maybe Sim's got one... Okay, Sim, maybe you can get a bouncer ring. Sim, here you go. Do you have any silver on you, Sim? Maybe you can build the bounce ring, Sim. You can have it if you can. Because that's pretty much where we're going with this. With the silver that we found. We don't have anything else that we can make here. Holy moly. I probably should have looked this up in the menu before I made us buy this. Holy crap. Just means you need to hit other islands? Yeah, for sure. But I'm just trying to up our strength now, Tag. That's kind of my thing. So then, okay, then nails is where it's at. You can't build the disassembly bench? Okay, I'll give it a go. Where would you be if you're a disassembly bench? Where's the... There we go. Disassembly table. Okay, I don't have any of the stuff. Okay. Otherwise, just, I suppose, move the bonfire again? I guess. I suppose that that's what you can do to help you do the things. Oh, here's where my bandages go. Okay. There. It's like you need to find jewels to use the jewelry table. Yeah, I honestly thought, though, that it would open up more power. So I see now the, oh, thanks, Z. There you go. Emrio, Z did it. Thank you, Z. So this is where it's at. This is where it's at right now. I'm going to see how well that works, and then that'll make us more powerful. And ask that doctor to swim to new island to you? Yeah, he appears everywhere you put down the fires. Alright, there's the disassembly thing. Alright, so in theory... Select items to disassemble. Wait, is this my stuff? Wait, what? Why does it have... This is so weird. Why does it... Why is it like drawing stuff from the base, I guess? Okay. Disassemble that. Okay, so this is just all our old armor and stuff. Actually, Buccaneer... No, Buccaneer stuff we want. Why is it duplicated Buccaneer stuff? Hold on. Okay, I mustn't disassemble Buccaneer anything. I'm just getting out of here. Hold on. Okay, patch stuff I want to disassemble. Sure. I don't know where these things come from. Why do we have Buccaneer stuff in here? I honestly don't know what the heck this stuff is or where it came from. Broken blade. Nails. Good. Okay, that's really good. Stone axe I can destroy. You have 2 sets of Buccaneer gloves now? Okay, Sim, did we just make duplications of Buccaneer stuff? I mean, that's okay, I guess. Wait, is this just... Okay, it just gives me a rough cloth there. Okay, so I mean, this stuff is... Okay, I understand. You have to do it twice for each thing. Okay, so none of this is really that good for me. I mean, it's fine. But, nails is where I'm at. Nails is what I need. Oh, there we go. Nails. Sweet. Okay, but I guess if we disassemble this... So, Sim, you've got your Buccaneer stuff, right? I'm going to disassemble 1 pair of Buccaneer shoes. Uh-oh. I think it disassembles it. Oh, I understand the I think it can disassemble right from you. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. No problem. You did your own gear? Yeah. I lost my shoes. I don't even remember what went in this slot over here. That's fine. I also pulled for you? No, I asked the same thing. I literally was saying the same thing while it was happening. Sim, you don't have an extra pair of shoes, do you? Also, curiously enough, I mean, it gave... So, Buccaneer shoes, it literally gives you... Peeps, it literally gives you the exact same stuff back. Literally gives you the exact same thing back. Look at that. Gloves? Gloves is correct. So, check it out. Shoes, if you just assemble your shoes, it gives you 2 rough hide, 2 rope. Actually, maybe it's a little down on the rope. But to make the shoes again... No, 2. Yeah, literally exactly the same. So, that's cool. Somewhere my duplicate gloves. Thanks, Sam. Sweet. Alright, then I'm going to make these things, which should be pretty good for us. Homemade armor kit. Okay. Alright, so this... In theory, then... Yeah, so check that. You can upgrade everything. Increase damage done to animals by 5%. Increases damage done to animals. Okay, all of this does. Alright, so 140 turns into 160. And then I think you can literally just upgrade the same thing. Plus 1. And then I can literally just do it again to 180. I wonder if it's better to focus on the separate things, or... Alright, Sim. Here you go, Sim. Let's swap shirts. Take off your shirt, Sim. Take off your shirt. This is to save you from boars, Sim. Give me your shirt, and I'll give you mine, like football players at the end of a match. Ooh la la! Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, did you get that, Sim? Probably shouldn't just be throwing. It's over there, Sim. Then give me your shirt. Or maybe this is some shirt. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. So, Sim, you're super armored now. Assuming you got the shirt. Night, Z. Have yourself a great night. Sleep the sweetest. Good night, Z. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Z. You're amazing, Z. Bye-bye. Okay, good. So, Sim, you got like a whole extra huge amount of armor there by doing that, actually. Where is it? I don't know, Sim. Just check if it's in your inventory. Otherwise, it went somewhere. I don't know, when you drop these things on the floor, sometimes it throws them in random directions. Please don't tell me I've just lost our +2 shirt. No, of all the things, why wouldn't I just put it in a chest like a smart person? Sim, just walk around, Sim. You're like a vacuum cleaner if you get close to it. Just be like, come hoover, Sim. Do what I'm doing, Sim. Imagine? No, I don't want to imagine it. I don't want to live in a world where I'm oh, there it is, Sim. Look. Look, Sim. There you go. Holy moly. Holy moly. Is there a trade system? Maybe. Otherwise, you just put it somewhere. All right, so Sim, just check in your inventory. It should say +2. So it should give you 180 instead of my 140. So you should be quite tankier now against little piglings. What a spot for it to fall. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yep, all right. And then, Sim, if we've actually got the stuff, I think we should probably just do more of that. So I'm actually thinking we make nails. I know it seems like a waste, but nails are quite rare. So there's 5 nails out of copper. Although, actually, I don't know if that's smart. Sim, is there anything else you would think to make copper from? Or need copper for? Because, yeah, one of these things takes 10 nails. Holy moly. It's super cool, Penny. I like it a lot. Very, very awesome. Dunk is a vigorous dancer when tossing clothing. Yeah. I tossed it above the door. Yeah, I did like that. Nothing at the moment. All right, I'm gonna do it. I guess one more armor kit can't hurt, I suppose. Caves are full. Yeah, I don't know if it respawns, Tag. It's almost like I'm a little bit scared that it's a finite resource. That's my fear of it, you know? Because then that's pretty wild if you think about it. Oh, so there aren't enough good pirate games? Super cool. Super cool. Super awesome. My copper cave did respawn. Okay, so it does after a while. Nice. Any crafting bench upgrades to build? So I think I've got everything that I can get right now. I think we pretty much got everything that copper's allowed us to get. So we'd have to go get something else, you know? Silver's our next thing, so we can fill all of these things up. Crap, I probably should have looked for this one. Oh, Sim, weapon enhancement kit. Sim, you got to use here at the upgrade bench. Upgrade table, Sim. Cool, so you do have one of those. I love the stream delay, you can tell it. So literally just click on the sword, and then your sword should become +1, and huge success. Okay, sweet. Okay, and then I think I'll upgrade. I mean, these all just seem to give you the same thing, so I'll just upgrade my pants. Pantaloons. Things do seem to respawn eventually. Okay, that's cool. All right, Sam, time for you to take off your pants for me. Sam? Sam. I need you to take off your pants for me. We're going to do it again. We're going to live on the edge. We're going to live on the edge. She seems shy. It's going to be fine, Sam. Look at your bloomers. They're very pretty. Okay, where did Sim's pants go now? Hey, peeps, the quest to find Sim's pants. Where are they? We should not be taking these things off. Sim, where did you throw your pants? Where did you... Okay, I'm putting mine in the chest. Sim, come get a new pair of pants here, Sim. In the corner. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, there's your +1 pants. Okay. Here's Sim's pants. Sim's pants? Where's Sim's pants? You really need to stop dropping everything on the floor. No, it's fun. I like... Oh, you see. In the bedroom. Ooh, I'm wearing Sim's pants. They're still warm. I like it. It's basically like your character does this, and then it just lands up somewhere. Look at that sexy underwear. I'm telling you, Penny. So, Penny, I don't know if you've seen this game at all, but it's very cool. So it's a pirate-themed survival game, kind of similar to Valheim in the systems and stuff that it works. You can build boats and do naval combat and stuff. I'm still kind of early game, so I haven't done much. The game actually isn't released, though. It's actually an alpha. So, basically just a limited release to test and stuff. But it's really solid for an alpha. Sorry, peeps. Does anyone want to play a drinking game today? Every single time Dunk says this game is good for alpha, we can do that. It looks like Enshrouded, same team. Nah, different dev team. I think they use the same engine. I want to say they were both done on Unreal 5, maybe? I actually would say the aesthetics look a bit more like Soul Mask. The stone looks quite Soul Mask, yes. And Enshrouded's a bit more sort of like cartoony. Rip everyone's liver. Looks nice. Can't wait for a release. Yeah, it's very cool. It's quite sweet. Alright, Sim, so you technically should be a lot tankier. Enshrouded has its own engine. Okay, never mind. They send me an email. I'm using you as a guinea pig. Fair enough. I promise you, Penny, those things, those rares hen's teeth right now, those keys. Those keys. People will attack you for those keys. Like, they've made it a very, very limited release. Just so you know. But it is open still for 4 weeks. So I was actually just reading the stuff from the devs now. They're keeping it small intentionally just so things don't mess up, you know? Alright, Sim, don't forget food, Sim. Food, food, food. More food. Food keeps us alive. If you buy the game when it comes in release, do you get your own Sim? No. Sim is all mine. And I will also say this. I think it's been said, excuse me, by quite a few of you, which leads me to believe that it is true that the game when it releases will be free to play, with apparently just cosmetics to buy. So similar model to like Once Human. Okay, I think we're gonna have to start using other chests. That one seems full. I can't imagine using nails for storage. That would be insane. There may be food you left in the copper cave also. Yeah, I'm not going to go retrieve it though. It wasn't very good food. So basically you get like a ton of food. It just gives you HP. That's the cheap stuff. And then you get the good stuff, like this coconut soups. Good stuff. That gives me extra agility. So you get stuff that gives you extra HP on top of the extra HP. And extra strength and damage and stuff. So like this one's really good. I just need batatas. Batatas. And some cayenne pepper and stuff. And you can do farming. So probably a farm is like, if you were smart, the next thing we do is plant seeds somewhere and get a farm going, you know? Can I get a key? I'm afraid not, my friend. I did give away 8 keys yesterday. The devs did come in. They did say they'd give us more at some point, but I don't have any right now. I could mail the devs right now, folks, and say, can we have some more? But I mean, they were very kind. They did pop in and give them. So I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, you know, and be like, you gave us like 5 plus 3, and can we have like another 5? And but I mean, we could. Appreciate you. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. Please, sir. Okay. Sim. I don't think Sim uses it. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to do this in the hopes that it does actually give us nails. I think the nails are actually more important than the pistol. I don't have a gun anymore. I mean, I didn't have gunpowder and stuff. I honestly needed a better gun. Anyway, that weapon sucked. Were there better guns in here? No. I think I have to work up to guns. Although it did look cool to have my gun. In fact, I don't... Actually, I immediately have FOMO and serious regret because that's very unfortunate. I can't actually make another gun. Crap. Pistol is... Okay, I also did notice another thing though that's pretty cool. Is it PvP? It will have opt-in PvP. Okay, I can make weapon enhancement kits, one of them. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm going to have a little bit more damage than Sim, and then Sim is tankier than me. So together we're a good team. Sim will let the boars gnaw on her while she has her upgraded armor, and then I will approach from the rear and spear them in the bottom. We don't actually... I mean, that's not the plan, but that's just how it always happens, you know? So... Oh well. It's not really rude of me, it's just the way that things happen, you know? What is this? Copper ingot. Ingot. Wow. Okay, these flowers. I also think maybe it doesn't take something if it's in the belt here. The old tank and spank. That's, I like. Oh, the good old tank and spank. Okay, and I have noticed, yeah, sorry, it doesn't auto-deposit if you've got something in here. And Dunkley bravely runs back to give good camera distance. Listen, I'm the cameraman, you dawdle. The cameraman! I used to be camera boy, but I've become cameraman. Semi-faces things head on, you come from the rear. Yeah, exactly. I gotta be careful of server stability at this point in development, so they keep population down. Yeah, so as I said, I did read it earlier what the dev said, and yeah, Error Prime, it's exactly that. Look at them bells. I know. I mean, technically we could put them up somewhere, but I don't think we need fast travel stuff right now. All right, food, and then we can head out again, Sim, if you're keen. Sim, also, if you need to rest or something, you must just tell me. But if you do need to rest, can I borrow your pants? Your shirt? Otherwise, if you're keen to game, Sim, you must game. But I also don't want to put pressure on poor Sim. I know she's on holiday and stuff. Leave the pearls. But what happens if I find a merchant? But you're not wrong. And the nails I should leave as well. Most deaf. Okay, extra bandages. I don't actually know what shovel does. Must have it if you need to dig a hole. Level ground or... Hold on. Oh, level ground. Crap. Somehow broke the base. Flatten. X. Oh, it's voxel based! It's voxel based. What? Okay, this is the flatten the ground thing. Somehow erect this monument in your honor. You didn't expect that? I did not expect that at all. Okay, and then we put a hole. Yeah. Well, this is flatten. Oh, no, hold on, sorry. Oh, there, dig. Okay. Can I see how this works now? How deep do you think I can go? How deep can I go? Okay, not too deep. But I mean, that's still... Hold on. No, okay. I mean, that's still pretty cool. I didn't expect that at all. Oh, damn, dude. Alright, I might have, I probably should have experimented with this away from our beautiful home. Sam? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sim. You call that a swimming pool? I think that's probably good. I think that's what we'll say it is. Yeah, when the new people come to buy it, that's what we're going to call it. You can make a well? Yeah, this man? I'm sorry. Hold on. Flatten. Flat. 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 Sim, don't you dare look away. Hold on. But I mean, I really didn't expect this. I mean, it's not exactly a enshrouded level, but I mean, it's pretty cool. I think I'm making it worse. Yeah, it's just, there you go. Press the flat button. Flat. 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 Okay. You're making it way worse? No, Green Shim. It's fine. See, no one will even notice that it's there. It's like a perfect patch-up job. It just needs a little bit of light sanding and it'll be perfect. You know what you need to do? You need to build a deck around it and then pretend that it's like a fishing spot. Oh, poo. Oh, poo! Oh, to go back. I mean, I can just make the whole thing... Okay, now I'm owning it. Now the whole thing's turning into a pool. Look, Sam, we have a pool! All you gotta do is put a deck around it. Stuck in the pool, Sim. Sim, I'm gonna drown in here. There we go. What if there's treasure? Eudoral's just said that's the one thing that'll make me, literally now I have to dig holes everywhere. We will dag all the holes. It's not working too well. No, that's raised. This is thick. Damn it. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Sim, do you want to go adventure? Is it voxel based? Apparently so. Elf, I'm as surprised as you are. Sim, I think we should go adventure and forget that this happened. Hey? Right? Right? Stop! I'm trying to... Okay, no, hold on. Okay. What if I dig it all the way to the sea and then it becomes the sea, Sim? What then? Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. As soon as I get a plank, I'm making you walk it. That's your promise to me. Gherkin Merkin, apparently I can't get out. The flood will fix it. Sorry, peeps, I got hope. Whole focused. I'm so happy for voxels. Peeps, what if I can... Okay, Sim, can I try? Sim, I'm just going to dig it to the ocean. You see? Sim, I promise you this is going to be a good thing. You're going to be very impressed with me. You're going to be super impressed with me, Sam. I did it! I tamed the ocean. See? Look at that. How cool does that look? It's our little lagoon. It's a lagoon. I made a lagoon, Sam. Say lagoon. It sounds funny in your mouth. Lagoon. Sam? Sam? Do you like my lagoon? Well, it was a nice home yet. It's still a nice home, Sim. Matthew, is this an MMO? It's a survival game. Survival crafting game. With sea combat and multiplayer aspects and all of that. But I wouldn't say MMO. I hope you drown in that. You don't mean that, Sim. I gave you all the magical armor and stuff. Sim? Sim? Okay, hear me out. Check it out. Check it out, Sim. I got a lagoon. Look, Sim. A lagoon. Sim, please. Legumes? Please say lagoon in chat. Everyone say, Sim, look. Lagoon. Me and you by the lagoon. At the bottom of where we sleep. That's where we'll meet. It's beautiful, Sim. Now we just put a couple deck chairs down here. Out of the sun, because no one wants to chill by the sun when they're by the pool. Look at that, Sim. Lagoon. We're just gonna build a deck, Sim. See? It's cool. I made it awesome. What does everyone think? See? You're chilling on your deck and you look over your lagoon. You just gotta expand the wooden deck, Sim. Does the scroll wheel make it smaller? That's a very smart idea. No. No, Sim, don't fight. Sim! Sim, I warn you, I have a +2 sword. Not afraid to use it. It reminds you of something. It's a potion bottle. In shape. Yeah, it's a pool. See? Look, she's swimming. See? And then we put a couple deck chairs here, Sim, and then you and I can just chill out in here. And the sun doesn't get us, and the rain doesn't get us. There, a chair there and a chair there, Sim. And you build this in wood. That's your job, because I made the lagoon. So you need to make the other job, Sim. Can we do that, Sim? Sim, I promise you. Oh crap, I broke it. Crap. How's this? Lego? Oh crap. Oh, crap. Sim, I'm gonna fix this. Hold on, Sim. Look, Sim. Furniture. Where's the chair? Hold on, Sim. You're gonna be so impressed. You're gonna be so impressed when I'm done, Sim. Where's plank and timber? It's foundations I'm looking for here? Where's like wood? Plank floor, there we go. See? Do you see him? Look. The deck, Sim. Deck. Sim? Sim, can you move? You're in the way of the deck, Sim. Sim, you're in the... Sim, the deck. You're in the way of the deck, Sim. Sim? 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 I will take Sim Tortuga, and I'll show her a good time, and my deck's gonna look awesome. See? Look at this. Yes. Deck, Sim. See? Deck, Sim. I don't know why it's not. I just gotta dig out the deck, Sim. There's a good deck underneath all of this. I swear. You're a dick. You're a dick. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I feel like the digging of the hole is a metaphor for something. I can't quite picture what it is. See him? See him? Look, it's a deck, Sim. It's a deck. I can fix this. Sim, look! It's a deck, Sim. Get some chairs. Sim? Sim! See? See? Sim? Sewage plant observation platform 4. It's working. Welcome aboard on your deck. I'm going to. It's perfect. I've done well. But whatever this thing is here, holds the drinks. Maybe like one of... Oh, Sim, look, a chandelier. Chandelier. If anyone doesn't know, Sim built our chandelier using our very early resources. It's working? Somehow I've actually stopped the shovel from working, which is kind of very, very perturbing to me. Like, I can't shovel anymore. I've shoveled enough. See? It's beautiful. But check this piece. Like, I literally can't even raise dirt here anymore. I've broken the ability of all of this. I can raise here, but this whole section is now, it's all dug out. I can try it. Yeah? No, you see it goes red. I literally can't raise it. I can dig here. There's a deck underneath here if it ever gets to the bottom. Oh, unless, sorry, is raised just red? Is that just, does raised just look red? No. Okay, I literally can't click this anyway. Too close to your base, maybe? Maybe. But I mean, I can't even bring it back. Look how beautiful it looks though, folks, right? Check this. Let me just like wall this up. Someone will never know. I think I have to get closer to the end. Beautiful. Sim, honestly though, do you not think it can be fixed? I think it can be fixed, Sim. Honestly, I think with a bit of application and a positive attitude, anything is possible, Sim. Anything is possible, Sim. Got life? None of that. See? Beautiful. Then we just hide it with like some decorations. Have a table over here. Some chairs. Stair ramp down to your dock. Yeah, it's a good idea. I see what time it says the building now. It's not my fault, peeps. I didn't understand how the shovel tool worked. This is a unfortunate set of events that could have happened to anyone. Anyone could literally fall prey to the power of the shovel, you know? Some stairs, we could do some stairs. I just, I don't know how stairs work. See, Sim's already, but this is how I get, I lure it in. I lure her in. Now soon she's like part of the project, you know? Some stairs? Yeah, sure, Sim, let's do some stairs. Where are stairs though? Large wall, walls, large roof, pillar, stairs. Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel like that's probably not steep enough. Right? 45 degrees, 26 degrees, 45. Okay, I think that's pretty much all we get. Or I can make a ramp. I'd help but you want no part of this monstrosity. Help me, Sim. Then we can say we built it together. You know? We built it together, Sim. I didn't think it would do too well. Look! It's perfect! Look, Sim! See? Oh, hey, Sim. I broke the terrain looking for diamonds. I made a hole and now I can't plug up the hole. Alright, we're going on an adventure. No more of this. No more of this. Sim's gonna cry. You can't cry, Sim. You can't cry. You gotta encourage Donkey's building. He's a good builder. He's learning. It needs torches. Oh my goodness. Poor Sim. I don't know what to do. I made a hole, you know? Oh, what about this? A door that goes somewhere, but we don't know where. Right? Right? I'm in so much trouble, folks. Someone give me an idea. Quickly! Quickly! I've built before, Alligator. I built Outpost 1. It was beautiful. Oh, she's doing it. She's working on it. She's working on it. I saw that. You all saw that, right? She'll fix it. She'll fix it. Definitely Narnia. Yeah. I just can't believe that I can't actually use this thing anymore. It doesn't like work anymore. Otherwise, I totally raised this section up. So yeah, I broke the game. I literally can't raise. I can sort of fill this in if I want to. I wonder if I fill in this, if it'll fill in the rest. Ooh, she's doing something. She's doing something. I don't know how I did it, Tag. I broke it. Sim, it's a beautiful deck. And every single time you set out this deck with me, you'll remember that I contributed and helped. And that I am a fantastic person to be marooned on an island with. You'll remember this, Sim. Oh. Little piggy. We're out of lumber again? Oh, crap. Alright, Sim, we'll leave it like this for now, though. And go adventure. It's a work in progress. I promise you, my pirate queen, by the time we leave this island, it'll look beautiful. And it'll be ready to move in for the new owners. It's just a fantastic room for activities. That's all it is. You will be very, very happy with it. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. I have it all in my pocket, the lumber. I only have 28 though, So that's not that much. I wonder if the rest like fell in the ocean or something. You're not wrong. The posture's not good. You guys know to stay away from the house. Don't look at the trees. It's happening. That's going to be fine. So, folks, look. So, from the base, it actually looks fine, right? Everything's cool. And then we've just got a little lagoon that we've made here. And the deck actually covers the pool, which, you know, it's not actually ideal to be, like, swimming here, you know? So, we almost had, like, a cool pool. House looks so cute. The game looks fun. The game is fun. I'm going to go adventure, though. Make a nice lagoon with a comfy deck. It's going to be so good, Penny. I'm so proud of you. It's going to be amazing. Okay, last try. I mean, dig. So yeah, raise. This is the thing that technically should help me out. You know, maybe I have to do it. I'm just a bit scared that it's... No, you see. I literally, this raise tool, I've broken it. It's just red, red, red. And then blue. So, I mean, I can fill in all this, but that's it. So I don't know what the heck to do about any of this. And then even, like, check, it won't even let me flatten it. I've legitimately, like, broken it. Is this fixing it? I think I'm making it worse. I legitimately think I'm making it worse. I'm just trying to raise the dirt, you know? You have to disassemble the deck to do it? You think the deck's breaking it? You think that's the problem, Acacia? That could be. I mean, there is the odd deck. There's deck here. Okay, back to having a pool. You think this is what's causing it, Acacia? These little sections here. You might actually be right. I think Acacia's correct. You're confiscating the shovels. Sim, it's a good shovel. Okay, I actually think this is definitely correct. Oh, it's working! Genius, Acacia! See? But I mean, do we really want to fill in the deck, right? Sim, was it really such a bad idea? Sim, he's a menace? No, I'm doing fine now. So look, I technically I can just put it back as it was, you know? I'm gonna fill in the holes, Sim. Ta-da! Yes? I'll raise it up. It looks just like a mountain. I raise it up. See him? Can I raise it up? You're pretty sure there's a restore key? No, it's good. Weapon, dig, flatten, and... Just flatten. Just for some weird reason doesn't work in this one little corner. So, I don't know. I've kind of... This red is not good for me. We can have a lagoon with the deck. Alright, peeps, we're going to have to dig. I think, yeah, digging is the answer. Made it worse? Yeah, I tried to fix it. Okay, we're going to have to dig it. I think digging's the only way. Wait, but now it's not letting me dig. Okay, we're going back to the lagoon, and it's happening. Sim, you better take me out on an adventure. This is going to be the stream. Alright, I think we've lost about 1,000 followers while we started doing this. That's why we normally at Timey do the building? No, peeps, this isn't building, this is demolition. And yeah, Timey is generally in charge of the demolition. He destroys everything, you know? I like to create things, you know? Demolition's not my forte. I like to create things that are beautiful. Like a lagoon, you know? Like a lagoon. Okay, I'm back to the lagoon idea. Alright, we'll leave it like that. We will build something in there. I'd rather watch you dig a hole for yourself than get killed by 100 pigs. Now, so we're going to go get the piggies. We've got a swimming pool. We've got a lagoon. We're going back to the deck. You have to dig. And try to, you have to target the level you want it to be. And it flattens right. I have no idea how this thing works. So there, I can go weapon, dig, raise, flatten. I don't really... I mean, what am I flattening here? Flatten kind of is making it bigger there. Raising will just make it a mound, and then dig obviously just digs down. But you can see, I've pretty much reached like the capacity here with this water. Is he killed by 100 pigs? Wouldn't be so boring. Okay, no, I mustn't get it too close to the side. Okay. That's quite flat. We are going to put like a little alcove in here. We're going to sit. I'm going to make a little tiki bar and a swimming pool. And I promise everyone, Sim's going to be impressed with this by the time I'm done with it. You'll all see. You're all going to see. You're all going to be very, very impressed with me. China incoming. Yeah, I've dug that I've dug that deep. It's a beautiful little pool. Is there anyone that thinks that this has any hope? Just honest question. Is anyone sitting here watching this going, yeah, that's fine, actually. This is going to be cool. Like, honestly, like, you can do it. If we make the little tiki bar there in the bottom. We have the little lagoon. You can literally just swim out straight to the ocean, see? See? Beautiful. At one point, yeah, so I can put the deck and stuff back, you know? Easily enough. You can make that a dock for your boats. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. How do you alley dock a boat? Okay, I might have mowed this thing a bit off. It looks like a toilet to you. It's not a toilet, it's beautiful. Remember when you didn't know about the voxel system? Yeah, that feels like a lifetime ago. Okay, hold on. Hold on, this can work. Dig in a hole, diggy hole, yeah. After the flattening, it should look good, says Nemo. Thank you, Nemo. Udordle says, yes. Outpost number 2. I don't think this is going to work, but let's see. Go steady. I think it knows where the ocean ends. It was a good idea, though. Could have made it a dock. I mean, I didn't hit it exactly straight, but I'm pretty sure it knows. I felt zero give over there. Get it in here. It's perfect. It's perfect, Sim. Look. It's got Austin Powers it. See, so you just bring your boat in here. Yay! I did it! I did it! And then we put wooden stairs, and then there we go. We can make the hole a little wider. Why would we want to dock our boats out at the sea when we can dock them here in our private dock, Sim? All part of the plan. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I knew it all along. Green chip just ruined my surprise. You know? That's all. Is this for science? No, I actually made a mistake, peeps. I learned how the shovel works, and I made such a mess that I couldn't fix. So honestly, for anyone who's just joined, this is like what I'm doing is I learned how the shovel tool works, and I cannot fix this. We used to have like a lush garden that came down here, and now we have this. So yeah, that's what happened. Never give me a shovel. So the outhouse becomes a potential pier. Kind of cool. You can dig your own harbor. Yeah, I think so, Xander. Vehicle repair torch ammo is the wire item. Why am I lost? I don't know. Hey, Dan, can we do the quest? I need a bigger boat. I don't think we can, Sim. We need to, I mean, we're technically doing it every time we go around, Sim. But yeah, we'll do the quest just by going out, you know? Alternatively, you could have built a pier. Yeah, I mean, I just have to do some damage control. So, for anyone, I had like a decking out there, so you could literally like stand here, like undercover, and then like watch the sea. I thought that was a pretty cool idea, you know? A little outside deck. We put a barbecue over here. It's, I mean, as opposed to our deck up here, you know? So yeah, when it rains, the house will fall in the hole. Nah, it's fine. This is definitely not going to form a sinkhole. It was dug to regulation. Question mark. Yeah, this raise tool is the one that's giving me a lot of grief. So this is the one that kind of fills in the whole thing. Which is technically the thing that all my hopes and dreams of like fixing the entire thing should stem on. I also do believe maybe there's a platform underneath here somewhere, which I haven't removed, but I can't see it, so I'm not entirely sure I can. Alright, so we're gonna go do it. I think that there may be a platform under here that I broke. Like, I don't know what this X is over here. Or over there. I don't know what that is. So I fear I might have broken it. I feel like it might be the X marks the spot. Maybe. No, but it's only in the build menu that it does that. Okay, I don't want to dig too much again. If I dig too close up to the house, I'm in deep trouble.
Don't dig dunk. Nil diggy hole. Don't just don't. Don't dig dunk. Don't dig dunk.
I'll
No
be
dig
fine,
dunk, stop
Bucky.
dunk. You dink.
I appreciate the concern. Put the shovel away. Alright. Alright. Oh, you know what it is? It's just showing like the building zone that you can do from the house. That's all that is. Okay. I promise you it's all going to look fantastic though. Sim, I've actually come up with the idea. I actually know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what we're going to do. I'm a genius. So Sim, you're going to get rid of these stairs. Okay. And then we're going to extend this deck over this. And then we're going to have a subterranean place to park our boat. So you bring your boat. It's basically like an underground garage for your boat. And then we have staircases that come back up into the house from our boat. So we don't need to walk along the beach and get our feet sandy. You see, Sim? It's a genius idea that I've come up with. So instead of like us getting off the boat, getting our feet
Put your
wet,
weapon
Put your
down.
shovel down.
see what I'm saying? What about the mast? Shh, Scan. Shh. Quiet, Scan. Quiet. None of that. None of that, Scan. None of that. Like a bad cave. There we go. Loopers on that. So we'll build this up and then we'll just, build the whole house. If we need to raise the whole house a couple floors, we can do that. Some will do it, no problem. She's really good at stuff like that. Sim, by the way, would you like to have the shovel? Yeah, it's yours. Take it, Sim. Take the shovel, Sim. She's going to throw it into the sea. I can feel it. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. When I return, we are going to go on an adventure. I'm going to go fight the undead. I'm going to go take Sim's new armor and my new sword and put them to the test. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be absolutely... You're not putting that in the bonfire, Sim. We needed to dig for treasure. Hidden treasure. Sim, do you actually have a shovel? Honest question. Honest question, do you have a shovel? Because in which case, I probably should take mine back. You probably do need it at some point. You can't be trusted with a shovel? I can be. You do? Okay, give me my shovel back, Sim. I promise not to use it by the base intentionally. I can't sort of speak to accidentally. I have two. Can I have my shovel back, Sim? Can I have my shovel back? Sim? Sim? Hey, Sunshine Alice, how's it going? Don't keep the shovel. No, I need it in case we need to dig treasure holes. Sim! Sim! Can I have my shovel back, Sim? And so it was that her husband was murdered with a shovel and buried in his lagoon. I'm not authorized to use the shovel, sir. Yeah, she's about to give you the shovel, all right? You can't wait in the boat while Sim digs treasure holes? I can wait in the boat. I can do it. I can do it. I can't read today, though. That's one thing I can't do for some weird reason. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, I'll be super duper limber, and we're going to go out there. We will sail toward Tortuga, or perhaps we will go north, or to east, or south entry. Whatever happens, it'll probably result in Sim and I getting a divorce. I dropped it, so good luck finding it. Look, Sim, a shovel. Found it. It's mine. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. If you think about it, the shovel really was a groundbreaking invention. Oh, crap. Green ship, you have yourself a great one. All right, I'll be back. No shovel. I've got the shovel. I'm keeping the shovel. It's happening. I'm keeping the shovel. We're going to go sail. It's going to be adventurous. Sim has got new epic armor. I've got new epic swords. It's going to be fantastic. Should have dug a hole with another shovel and hide Dunk's shovel under the sand. Got to get to work. Have a great stream. Cheers, Green ship. Good luck with work. I hope it goes amazingly. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. If you are enjoying the stream by some miracle, this whole digging has been quite catastrophic, do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright. Let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you.
Ow!
Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh, oh God. Where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no! What the heck is? Oh crap, dude! There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that, and that, and that.
Not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd
tough.
be pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever had this amount of success.
If you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, it's Cyberless!
Is it out? It got out. Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Okay. But is it stuck again? That's the next question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it.
Easy, level up. You're now level 2. Ow!
Okay, go.
I think this kind of negates the purpose of a bike, though.
We're doing it.
Yes. Odd success.
Faster. I can run.
Okay. It didn't work.
I think I'll get there faster by walking, I'm afraid.
We'll see. Yeah, just whatever the base item is.
Oh, Doug's.
No, don't bring the other way! The other way!
It's not coming from
The other way! Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way!
It wasn't chasing me.
I'm timeless! Why?
Wait,
Why would you do that?
The camera.
You asshole. Where's the cat, bro?
Somewhere out there.
Oh, it killed me.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, Ralph, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a packy right now. What level's this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
actually think I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Wait, what? Ah! Falling! Okay, I'm safe. Everything's fine, Doug. I'm safe.
You bloody asshole! Focus fire. Which one? Quadrant A, quadrant B.
Are
Which
you running with the guy with the shield? Oh my gosh, you are
are you doing okay? You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You want mother? Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If our
Was it
shield
winnable? I
person-
think you're talking trash, Timeless.
That was winnable if the shield person
Holy
did their
crap,
job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You
I
bastard!
told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never
no.
trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is, you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the...
Alrighty. I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Crosswinds. It's been super fun. It's been super awesome. It's been super pretty. I accidentally dug a hole, and we're not going to talk about it again. We're moving swiftly along. Swiftly along in our lives. We don't need this. Welcome back. Why, thank you, Lisa. Did you bury the shovel? No, I got my shovel back. Yeah. I also think there was a couple comments over on YouTube. I'm so sorry, peeps. I only read the chat over on Twitch. No disrespect. It's just, you know, I miss some over here anyway. So adding some YouTube stuff to that, I suppose, probably not ideal. Probably not ideal. How does one accidentally dig a hole? I didn't know how the shovel worked, Lisa. So I literally looked at the shovel. I was like, oh wait, you can dig, and then I didn't know what would happen, and it turns out voxel based. And the problem is there is a tool that I can like fill the hole in, but it's not really playing ball with me. I'm not intelligent enough to use it. So yeah, I accidentally dug this hole, and then I thought, oh, you know what I'll do? I'll make a lagoon. And then it was a whole thing, Lisa. Let's not relive it. I've also look, my boat fits inside of it, so that's cool. That's cool. This used to be solid ground, and the boat would never have been able to get there. So yeah, Lisa, it is mind blowing that shovels dig holes. In a video game, freaking unheard of, really. The shovel end goes into the ground. Thank you, Mariko. You'd think it would be that simple, but no. It's a lot more complicated. Question mark. It just kind of happened, okay? And it could happen to anyone. Alright, but Sim and I are going to go on adventure now. Sim, make sure you've got yourself some food. Make sure you've got yourself some bandages. Make sure you've brought your shovel. And then, adventure! Adventure! Yes! See, and then we make the X for X-Men. It works like a violin. That's the sound when the... Yep, let's just go. Okay. Come on, CM. Can someone please make that beeping sound that trucks make? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, crap. Beep, beep, beep. I might have done this the wrong way. I probably should have reversed out. This is what I get for never learning how to alley dog. Oh, poo. Well done, I can fix this. Austin Powers? Yeah. I'm Austin powering this situation. Oh, let's turn all the way before we go back. There we go. Okay. You got this. Thank you, Jellywish. Keeps Jellywish, who's just come in here for the first time of a chat, is the best viewer, you see. Or Jelly Swish, sorry. Or Jelly's Wish. I don't know now. Does the Jelly Swish or do Jelly's plural wish? Either way. Oh, come on in. Thank you. You live here now? No, I'm gonna escape. You'll see. And I'll say, hold on. No to Tortuga. Okay, I might have to reverse out. Damn it! Keep kind of... Something. Okay, we'll turn our sea shanties off. I think they're not getting anywhere. I will get out of here. Check this. I'm actually getting good at this now. I can just harness the power of Jelly Swish. I guess I didn't realize it could be read as Jelly's Wish. I like that too. I like Jelly Swish though. Well, come on in. Nice to have you here. Quality of this content, you measure. I know, right? There reaches a point where one has to be like, why do I have any Twitch followers? Someone's like, how's Crossword going? Also, if anyone doesn't know, the developers came in here, so they were super fun, actually. They gave us some keys to give away. Hopefully, we get some more. They did say they'd give us some more later on. Thank God they didn't come in today. That's all I can say. For free. If they'd come in today, they would have been like, what does everyone think of the game Crossword? And there's this idiot showcasing it like this. Oh. Hold on. This is working. I'm actually using the power. Ooh. Hold on. Beer Belly, welcome back. Won't be able to make short form from this. Nope, definitely not from this content. Alright, for anyone who doesn't know, I can just resummon the boat. But this does feel like it's become a personal quest. Hold on. It's all about turning it. It's happening. Damn it, it was so close. Can you dig a bigger hole? I can. So, Jelly Swish, you've just arrived. For anyone who's just joined, I accidentally dug this hole. It's already a mark of conjecture. My beautiful house over there, which Sim built for me, has now apparently been tainted by this horrific hole that I dug. The only reason... Sim, this isn't going to help! This isn't going to... Sim! Sim, this is not helping, Sim! Sim! I understand... Oh my goodness. Ellie says, Dunk, I don't mean to backseat, but I think the ocean is the other way. Ellie, I only have one thing to say to you, and I'm not even going to say it with words. You'll know what it means. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing, Ellie? I learned that Ellie apparently has a thing for hands. She says she was on your FC. Oh, Sim, I would have been able to get out. Let's get out, Sim. Sim, it's happening. Put them away, Dunk. I can't. Ladies, do any of you have a thing for men with strong hands? Next point, do you have anything for a man with incredibly weak hands? Ellie has the most wonderful hands, says Nerobud. Maybe a boat will flop out if Sim pushes you hard enough. No, I think this is working. Okay, no disrespect. I think if Sim hadn't been here, I think this could have worked. Can you do a sleigh hand? I don't even know what that means, Shinky. Sleigh King. Alright, I think this is it. I think we've broken it, Sim. I appreciate the ram, but I think we're going to have to resummon the boat. I failed all of you. I'm sorry. I thought I could do it, but I've actually officially broken it now. Okay, I'm gonna have to resummon it. I've broken it. There's no escape from this hole. W Strum King, thanks King, thanks Chopper. All right, I broke it. 10 out of 10 on the slay scale. Thank you. Slayage has occurred. Alright, so again, all we actually had to do was press K this entire time. And the ship just appears there. But you know, it was a challenge. Alright, Sim, sail with me to Tortuga. Let's go. Dig the hole bigger? No, again, I've already made a problem with it. Didn't mean to... No, that's okay. Just remember, peeps, the hole is already a mark of conjecture. By digging it large, I'm enhancing the problem. I've already been told to never use the shovel again, so I have to honor that. The hole's an abomination. And I never should have used it. Now, this, as kids would say, is peak. Nerobud, I've been learning a few terms recently from kids. This gameplay that you see here is cinema. That's another young person thing. It's fire, it's slay, it's peak. It's based AF, for real, for real. Hey, young people? Skibidi Riz? Damn right. All the Riz. Thanks for science. Do you think it's possible to dig the whole island? Luperkel? No, I don't. He's still learning about Riz? No. I was born with Riz. Even without knowing the terminology for it, I just dripped Riz. This gameplay is very theater. I like it, Timmy. We make the term ourselves. No cap, copy, fax, print, period. I don't know. I don't know how it works in complex grammar. All right. Sim, I think we're going to go... Should we go find another island, Sim? Should we go to that one with the big spire over there? Because we've already been to this little island over there, and we'll see what's up. So if anyone who's just joined and doesn't know what this game is, it's a survival crafting game. It's actually very cool. It's in alpha, though. So the game's apparently only coming out, like, next year. I haven't verified that myself. I got told that by a viewer. But apparently it's only coming out next year. But it's been very cool. It's really well done. And I think I probably have access to a lot of it. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just sail on my little boat and see how far I can take it. I do have a quest to get a bigger boat. I just don't know how. The archipelago may look like a slice of paradise, but it's just a facade. I won't last long here. I need to find a way out. Okay. So, Sim, we're going to head for the large island over there. That seems pretty cool, huh? Timeless, how the hell are you, friend? How are you? How are you? Peeps, let's get a shout out for my friend Ellie. Do me a favor, drop her a follow and then go into her stream and wave. She'll enjoy that a lot. So, hi Ellie, and then give a wave. See what she does. We'll see. Now that I know. Now that I know. If this was 1895, this gameplay would be motion picture. Yes, indeed. The talkies. It's not just still images anymore. We've got actual sound now as well. Timey needs to come and fix Dunk's Island. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, 3 eject. Not in here, dude. Not in here. I hope she's got a drink because she's going to get thirsty. Time, you missed it earlier. Dunk blames Sim for something instead of you. Not quite. Okay, this I think is going to be a good island. You're good? You're glad to see you enjoying the new pirate game? We need a new pirate game after the crash and burn of that Ubisoft one. Yeah. Listen, some people liked Skull and Bones. It just wasn't what it was supposed to be, you know? It was supposed to be something where you could get off your boat a bit more, huh? I did think that was very strange that you didn't get to go off your boat as much as you'd like and dynamic. But this is very cool. Tommy, I think you'd like this game a lot, dude. I think you'd enjoy it. And as I say, peeps, we have managed to get a few of you into the alpha. The devs did say they'd give us more keys, but I don't really want to push them. I could mail them right now and be like, can we have some more? Please, sir, can I have... Should I just put a meme there? Oliver Twist. I mean, that's kind of funny, right? That doesn't seem pushy, yeah? Yeah? Should we do that? Should we just send them an Oliver Twist meme? Please, sir, can I have some more? Assuming they are even a sir, though. Did I ever play Pirates of the Caribbean like 20 years ago? I did not know that Pirates of the Caribbean had a game, if I'm honest. I did watch the movie. I can't even remember seeing a Pirates of the Caribbean game. Who did you play as? Did you play as Orlando Bloom or Johnny Depp? Maybe even Keira Knightley. Who knows? Is it sexy? It's quite sexy, huh? I've enjoyed it. I mean, look at it. Look at that sunset. Pretty damn sexy. I think it's Unreal Engine 5. Look at these shadows and stuff, you see. Sexy. There was a game as Depp. Okay. Nice. Why is the boat ride so long? I don't know. Velocity equals acceleration times by time divided by the length of the ocean. Something. I did bad in science in school. It's because it's a vast open world. I honestly think in sailing games, I personally don't mind it. I mean, if it's pretty like this, it can take its time, right? And as I said, we do have a really crappy boat. So I'm pretty sure we can get like a good boat at some point. Is this game Dade? I don't know. It's quite farther though. At this point with Sea of Thieves and Skull and Bones in terms of one in RPG, this looks like it's got a lot of potential. I mean, it's very different. So I'm going to say something. I'm probably going to alienate a few of you. I'm sorry about that, but I'll be honest. Sea of Thieves, like, I played a fair amount of Sea of Thieves. I really, really tried to like Sea of Thieves. I just didn't quite get it, if I'm honest. Like, apart from, like, if you PvP, I get it. If you're PvPing the whole time, I get it. But from a PvE aspect, I didn't quite understand. You know, I didn't really know what the point was. You know, you kind of go, you kill a couple chickens, you go on an island, you dig up a treasure, but it all kind of felt like busy work to me. This particular one, just because it is a survival game, I think it suits it really well. The fact that, you know, yes, I have to go seek out copper, yes, I have to go seek out wood and get resources and go find treasures and stuff, but it doesn't feel like busy work, you know, because I'm used to survival games. Alright, I'm afraid I don't think there's a way to get onto this island. Sim? Oh, crap. Sim, I turned away and you're... Well, Sim, I think you're probably in the right place because I don't actually think I can get onto this island. I think this island is... Wait, unless... Oh, was that a little pathway there? Yeah. It's too PvP focused. See if these was a ganker's paradise. I think maybe I saw a little path here. I might be very mistaken. I did it! Okay, I don't think this is meant to be a path onto this island. I mean, we know how skilled I am at getting my ship up really narrow passageways. So I could do it. I could sail up there easily. I'm just not going to do it. But I could do it. Sim, you didn't notice an entry anywhere, did you? You played an RFC of Thieves and refined it. Played a couple months of Skull and Bones, but the endgame loop got dull pretty fast. I mean, I played the early access of Skull and Bones. I didn't mind it, to be honest. It was fine. I just... Yeah, it was fine. It was cool. But this game's really cool. But again, this game won't be for everyone. You have to like survival games, you know? Some people prefer adventure. They prefer to be able to find all the stuff. The fact that you have to craft and whatnot isn't for everyone, you know? I feel like this island... We have no way to get onto this island, Siam. I think this sort of color denotes mountain. Actually, no, I think over here it's sand, maybe. Because I actually probably can't... Oh, crap. Okay. God, this thing is sturdy, huh? Build stairs up? No, I don't think we can. I mean, I guess maybe could, but remember, so this game doesn't have any climbing. I've been playing like a lot of like Dune lately, which has like climbing aspects to it. So I mean, yeah, I'd struggle. Like even getting up here, like if there's no way that they wanted you to walk, I think it would be fine. This game's PvE focused, but and welcome on in, but it apparently will have opt-in PvP. So it'll be predominantly PvE focused for you to just be able to play and build up and get resources and stuff, but it will have PvP that you can opt into, and the PvP will I think have like naval combat, so on land and naval combat. I have done it against the computer in this. It does still need a little bit of work, but it is still early days. Okay, I don't think there's much to this. I'm kind of tempted to maybe use my shovel here though. You know, if I was a treasure, I'd be buried here. What does everyone think? Okay, never mind. Behaves like a motorboat? It does indeed. I can reverse it, I can do all sorts of stuff. Thank God the winds are always on my side. Hope you don't mind if you stick around a bit. Oh, no, of course not. Everyone's welcome. We Boat Builder, that's the game name, has had so many setbacks on its release. Don't know if it'll ever release. I've never heard of We Boat Builder. Okay, Sim's busy sailing off in another direction. I mean, that's actually not the worst, and we can both kind of try to find land, I guess. How was your day, Dunk? My day's going good, Jelly Swish. It's still young. It's only 10 to 10 a.m. my local time. So my day is young. Hope you've had a good one. Similar to Valheim? Yes. The game is similar to Valheim. For anyone who's just joined, you've just seen me sailing around in a boat and all that. But, yeah, very similar to Valheim. The game is a survival crafting game. You need to discover stuff. It's got like a few little quests. You build bases, you make yourself armor, you build yourself weapons, that kind of vibe. You got one shot by an Azure Dodo. So Malice Moose, the key to the combat, it actually did take a bit of while for me to understand it. The combat actually, I think it's cool that it's challenging. I always liken survival games to Ark. Now Ark is brutal, okay? Ark is super duper brutal. You get eaten by raptors when you least expect it and whatnot. But the game obviously is, it's meant to have danger, you know? And the combat in this, at first I thought it was a bit clunky and I thought it was a bit difficult. But once I've got used to the systems, it's a lot better. The main thing if you're getting one shot is to eat food. So as long as you eat food very similar to Valheim, your health goes up. So go kill a couple dodos, go make a fire, turn them into stew, go eat some bananas, go eat some coconuts, whatever it is that you find, and your HP like triples. So yeah, that's basically the starting thing you have to learn. And then the combat, you just basically have to learn that you've got those little shields, which is like your, I don't remember what it's called. Keep wanting to call it poise, but it's not poise, it's, I think it shows me in here. Posture. It's called posture. So that thing you basically need to, like, while you're blocking, so blocking is very important. It obviously negates damage, but they'll break through that shield, and you need to kind of like work your stamina, which is your dodge. If you press control, you can dodge. So either like working on your stamina or on your posture, and then you basically balance those. And when you're busy blocking, your stamina doesn't regen. So you have to kind of like have certain points where you're not blocking. It also does have parries, but to be honest, I haven't really got into that. Invisibler, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, I actually see an island, Sim. Oh, crap. No. Alright, I don't know who was supposed to navigate. Which one of you was the navigator? You're at one? Okay, Sim, I'm coming to you. Which one of you is supposed to navigate? I'm somehow going the wrong freaking way. I'm coming to you, Sim. Holy moly. Is there a wind mechanic? Maybe. I don't feel it, to be honest, but if you take a look-see here behind my camera, you'll see like I am steering my boat towards wind. But to be honest, I don't really... I mean, the sea... Actually, maybe the sea feels... Actually, yeah. I think when I'm going directly into the wind here, it is choppier. But I don't think I'm going slower. I mean, I haven't really been paying attention to my knots there. Going 10 knots. Maybe. I don't know. It's got a picture of wind. Oh, crap. There's a large ship. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need to tie off your boats together? Yeah. We need a large boat so we can sail together. Okay. Don't really want to get shot down by the scout. So I should go in front of it, go behind it. Just keep going forward like an idiot. Someone do the math. Am I gonna cut it off? He does not know. You can take him. I actually have tried to take him. I cannot take them. They are pretty freaking powerful. There's about 5 pirates on that ship, and they just kill me. Also, I haven't been eating food, so remember my HP. They'll literally one-shot me now. I haven't got like the power of food inside of me. Power of carbohydrates. Okay, but they don't seem to notice me particularly well, so I think I'm fine. Autumn Cap'n. No, I think we're gonna be okay. All right, Sim has done it. Land ho, Sim. All right, for anyone who wants to know the size of this, remember this is an alpha. So there we go. So all the sailing that I've done is that far. It goes down to there, and it goes up to here. So I mean, it seems like it's pretty good size. Not huge, but it seems like it's really good size. I don't know if this is going to be the full map. I'd imagine since this is just alpha, I'm sure they'll expand it quite a bit. And I'm kind of curious if me on this alpha now, if I can basically just play through all these sections. Get that pirate a Snickers. Yeah, exactly. They're not themselves when they're hungry. Alright, people, my plan has worked perfectly. By me taking a while to arrive here, Sim has already built us dwellings, places where I can respawn. I would have had to help work if I hadn't sailed as much, you see. Good job, first mate Sim. You do good work, Sim. I think we got a bench here. Holy. Oh, guess what, Sim? I have to build my own one of these. Sorry, Sim. Wait, Sim, did you... No, is this too... Sim? Hold on. This is not supposed to be happening. Wait, Sim, did you build these? Did you build a separate room? I thought you just built the big... No, I'm pretty sure she built just the big thing. Why would she build it like this? Okay, I think I have to build my own sim because I can't sleep in your bed and it comes with the bed, you know? Hey, Infernal Laura, how's it going? Okay, I'm short a couple plant fibers. Okay, none of this is this. No, this. No, you dismantle them bit by bit, though. Interesting. Okay, now for a moment there, I thought I'd like blundered you there a bit. This was outpost 1. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm still one short. Get out of here, Dodo! Okay, put mine higher than Siam's. No, I'll put it next to it. Or, check this. She's gonna love this. Look, Siam! We have the adjacent bedrooms. After Holgate, I don't think I should have done this. After Holgate, this seems silly. But anyway. We have adjoining rooms. Well, not adjoining rooms, but opposite rooms. It's good. See, Sim? Poor Sim. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna get used to this. It's gonna be okay. Chimera, are you on the YouTube at all, Chimera? Lily, maybe? Lovely. As I said, I think I got like a mail. I think there was some stuff, just chats and things. But if there were, like I say, folks, if you are on YouTube, I'm sorry, I don't read the chat over there. You have to come on to Twitch to chat. But I do appreciate you watching. Convenient, now you don't need to touch the sand. Yeah, that's what I think, to cross rooms. Thank you. Thank you for validating me. Yum. You only see one thing? Okay, I don't know. Saw like a mail, something. It could have been for a prior video. I don't know. Anyway, just kind of made me think. But thank you, Lily. I see a chat from Brandon. Park your boats in there. Ah. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon's probably gone. That was during Boatgate. Okay. Sim, are you ready to explore? Come, Sim. Okay. That's me. Alright, so technically, there he was. Technically, there are drowners here. Technically, we are supposed to look for foothills and cursed swamps to sort of progress where we want to. Hi, Dunksternal. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Nice to have you here. Alright, I probably should eat food, huh? Okay, so these zombies are super slow and not very menacing, really, and my character eats like a pig. Alright, so again, the combat is all about kind of breaking through shields, breaking their poise, and then making sure they don't break through mine. But yeah, if we're bullying this poor thing 2v1, it should be fine. Good job, CM. Okay, we do have a respawn point here, so it shouldn't matter too much. Alright, now weapon sucks for these zombies because they don't really bleed. Okay, we should probably get more cayenne peppers while we're here. Delicious. Alright, Sim, I found some runes. The Iron Ring. Oh, do you have rope, Sim? We can go down there. Cool. Ooh, let's descend into the bowels of the earth, Sim. Survival game? Ooh, yeah, Madam Diablo. It's very cool, actually. It's still an alpha, though. So it's not actually its release. It's just like a little play test they're leaving up for like a month. Danny Warlegs? No, Danny! You have Pavlov dogged me and I will not stand for it. How are you? I hope that you're good. Did you make a rope, Siam? Rope needs 3 plant fiber. Okay. Should be fine. Yes, thank you. Going down. The question is, do you want to? Yeah, we're going to go down. We're going to descend into the bowels of the earth and see what it is. After I battle these bush. Everything should be fine. YouTube, bro, I sent that when you were first digging that hole. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, I thought so. As I say, peeps, yeah, I don't read them over there, but thanks. Sorry about that. Why can't I make this? Sim, I don't know if I can't use... Oh, you know what? Maybe we have to have a bonfire. I'll make it, Sim. I'll make the bonfire. I think we have to do that. It's not your bench. It shouldn't matter. We are in the same team. I think it's because we don't have a bonfire. So that should fix it. I'm just a little bit scared because Sim's got the bonfire that's down by our main base. So I'm a little bit kind of scared that if I do something with that, it's if she puts too many of those down, maybe we lose our base or something. So I don't actually know how that system works. I'm sure that would give you a warning or something, but for the sake of safety, I should probably just rather do it. Oh, Sim's done it. Sim! Sim, you live on the edge. Sim, our base could decay within the week. I don't know. I don't know how many... I mean, there's a bonfire there. I mean, it's, as long as it still says bonfire. Now, where do we live? Where do we live, Sim? Bonfire? It doesn't say bonfire. Oh, it does. There, bonfire. Okay. That's right. Okay, there's our bonfire. Okay. And there we go. Now I can make rope. And the doctor just comes everywhere there's a fire. Don't you, Dr. Yalen? Arrgh. When the moon hits the sea like a big bunch of eels. Let's go, Siam. Do you remember where that place was? Okay, we're going to descend into the hole and see what it does. Exciting. Exciting times. I've never gone into a hole as a pirate before. Bees? Pea? Yeah. I always like the rhyming mechanism from, if any of you ever watched the movie Nacho Libre. I ate some bugs. I ate some grass. I used my hand to wipe my tears. That's the rhyming mechanism you're supposed to do. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Sim, do you have a lantern? Wait, Sim. I might be just being a bit paranoid, but I feel like this is a trap. Anyone get like trap feet? I mean, I don't know. Sim, if you want to go forward, grass doesn't rhyme with tears. That's fine. That's the joke. It's some because everyone thinks it's going one way, and then it doesn't. Ate some bugs, ate some grass. I use my hand to wipe my tears. Wait. Oh, hold on. Spikes are spiky, Sim. Okay, hold on. So this whole area... You have to jump, Sim. You have to jump. You need to jump, Sim. You must jump. Sim, you must jump. You must jump, Sim. Must jump. Not that way, Sim. Holy crap. Holy moly, I thought that was just going to spike her to death. Alright, I see you found an impressive mechanism. You're triggering her PTSD. For anyone who doesn't know, I played a game called Enshrouded with Sim. And she got stuck in a trap. And it's a bit of a meme of the channel that Sim must jump. You must jump. Oh, she did it. She did it. Suspicious sharp things poking on the wall. Looks safe. Yeah, exactly. Alright, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is Sim jumped. The bad news is if I just moved 3 steps forward, we would have known that Sim is wasting her time aggressively. Isn't like a destroying thing, right? Alright, Sim. Interesting. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work out in our favor. Do you wanna go, Sim? You wanna give it a try? You wanna go first, Sim? Yeah, didn't think so. Just put a foot on. Just pop a foot on there, Sim. Hey, play Crosswind peeps, the devs are back. Everyone behave and don't tell them how I dug a hole earlier badly. Don't embarrass me in front of the developers. Welcome back. The game's been going perfectly well, and everything was fine. These caves and ruins are much more interesting than I thought they'd be. Yeah, Ellie, super in depth. Super in depth again for an alpha. Fantastic. Age before beauty, Dunk. Yes, pearl before swine. Malivy, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, we're trying to figure out your traps here. It's not going too well. Now, there's got to be something this side. Right? It's the only safe side. Darkstar's behavior is number 1. Yeah. Dunk definitely didn't break anything. Nope, nothing at all. Please step on the floor. I don't want to die at all, you know? Morning, Dunk. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. I did it, says Sim. Oh. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Alright. Easy. Easy. Alright, I honestly thought it was just going to be more of a kind of situation, like a mosquito between the hands. But that was fine. Some good on you for being bold. Okay, when my lantern runs out, though, we may be in trouble. Sim, you're so strong, brave, and beautiful, says Ellie. Ain't that the truth, huh? Plus more adjectives that are super positive. I agree. Okay, that's not going to work. I died so much in my first time playing this, don't feel bad. Yes, as I say, folks, the combat to me, personally, at first I also did find it difficult. You get attacked by the dodos and pigs and stuff. But I've actually kind of got used to it now. I really do like the system, the way that it works with the posture versus the dodging. It's good, it's good. It's actually got a bit more skill than I thought it would. Oh, we have to squeeze through, Sim. Ooh. Looks really cool and pretty. It's awesome. So a reminder for anyone who doesn't know, the game is still in alpha. So it's only being released later on. The devs are slowly but surely allowing access through their Steam page. And I can tell a lot of people want this. As I say, just from me hopping into here yesterday, 40 plus people I've seen on my friends list alone have wishlisted it. So loads of people, I think, are quite impressed with what's going on here. That's the first time Dunk has been told he doesn't have skill issues. I don't have skill issues. The dodos and drowners are so mean. Yeah, as I say, I've got used to fighting slowly but surely. And then obviously just eat food, you know? Sim, come through, Sim. Sim, you've got to squeeze, Sim. You got to squeeze, 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 squeeze. You can loot the chest first, Sim. I get scared when I loot it first. Sim? She's too busy. Oh, I get it. She's too busy having people fawn over her in the chat. Sim, you actually have to press E to squeeze through. She's trying to jump through. There we go. Folks, stop complimenting Sim so she can play games with me. Holy moly. It's just too much Sim love in here. Okay, healing herbs. Silver ingot. Nice, nice, nice. Have fun. Cheers, cheers. You have yourself a good one. Thanks very much for popping by. We're all here for Sim. Yes, of course. No one watches this for us, troll. No one at all. And hello, friend. Nice to see you. No crash this time? Yeah, it's only happened twice, but it does make me scared of every chest now. Oh, crap. All right, Sim, are you ready for this? Oh, no. Oh, the scorpion's down here. Oh, okay. I just wanted to determine that it was fun, Sim, so you didn't feel any pressure. Of course. Damn, look at a platform at first time. Alright, I've watched Indiana Jones. You touch that, Sim. I don't want to. Folks, you forgot to ask the devs for more keys. We rehearsed this. You're supposed to be like, hi, please, sir, can we have some more? We missed our opportunity. Oh well. As Eminem says, you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Emerald, aquamarine, and sapphire. Cool. Okay, I need this. I need that. Apparently, I've watched Indiana Jones, but the devs didn't. I mean, that should have been severely trapped, right? Can I get out this way? Sam! Alright, that was fun. Up we go. Up we go. I didn't want to be presumptuous. Yeah, I was too busy focusing on traps. Oh well. They did give us some yesterday. They were super kind to us. And they do have a huge backlog of people to get into this. Everyone's going to be like stupid streamers getting more keys. You did send the clip of us asking in chat. No, I didn't. I actually have got no idea who did that. They literally popped in here and they said, I believe you won keys. And I was like, I actually don't know who sent them anything. If I'm honest. Someone in the channel must have done it. So whoever that was, I hope you got a key. Oh, that was a fun little interlude. Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for something new and exciting. Tin or iron or something. Stump. Turn off lantern, such a good idea. An incredibly good idea. Thank you for that. Oh, here's a cave, Sim. Okay, obviously inside. So I actually do think that we found an island. So if anyone does know, this game's procedurally generated. So my map here is different to any other map that you'll have. So each map is unique. It's procedurally generated. So I think we actually have just keep finding sort of like the same biome, if I can put it that way. If I check over here, if you go to Discovery, it says there's coastal jungle so far, where I actually still have to discover these things. I have found the key discoveries that I'm supposed to, though. And then there's one resource there that I haven't got. And then there's something called foothills. There I found fertile soil on. I don't even know where the heck I did that. And then there's something called cursed swamp that I haven't been to. So I think we are kind of in the same biome the whole time. I'm just going to use my torch, actually. Is this copper still, Sim? Yeah. I'm going to guess she has to break through it to see what we want to see. Waste rock. And I guess I can kind of pick 3 out and see what happens. I don't really want to waste my lantern too much. No, I think this just goes through here. I've read the Discord note twice today, so why bother them anymore? Yeah, I agree. Because I want you folks. See, it's exactly like Animal Farm kind of situation, you know? Some people more equal. Like, I understand there's the limited keys, but if anyone were to get the limited keys, I want it to be you folks, you know? Everyone takes care of their own. Like, super understanding. I'm like, no, I completely get it. You know, the poor devs, they're trying to keep it small. I completely and utterly honor that. Yeah, if they're going to give something, they must give it to us. You know? I was so into Atlas when I was around and still just no dev support, and now I saw this 2 weeks ago. My gaming days are going to be happy once again. Nice, Maddie. Well, come on in. So a little bit different to Atlas in that there's no taming or anything. At least I don't think so. But it does seem like a very cool game. So I hope it scratches that itch for sailing. Sim, I'm kind of curious from your perspective how you found this. Sim who I'm playing with was a massive, massive fan of Atlas. I want it to be like, I can't wait to play this someday. Oh, crap. Alright, Sim, I think you found the way. Alright, Sim, remember what I taught you. Oh, crap, my food. What a time for my food to run out. Alright. I've got this. Okay, so I do have a weapon that causes bleed, which is actually super useful. Okay. So I can't keep my weapon up. It's not that useful against undead, because undead obviously don't bleed that much, but animals, or maybe the animal thing's just my armor. It gives me plus to animal stuff. Okay, maybe careful, Sim. Okay, they do seem to kind of want to stay in their little den here, though. So again, they are slowly but surely bleeding, which is fine. You love the ship combat? Yeah, the ship combat, I mean, I just saw it in the trailer. I haven't tried it. I mean, I did try it against a ship earlier, but I'm so underleveled that the AI is literally just absolutely trounced me. They really didn't care too much for me. A bit greedy here. Okay, so the undead are kind of like slow. They're tough, but they're also very slow. So, I mean, they do throw rocks at you every now and then. But other than that, I mean, they're really not. The boars are actually a lot quicker and a lot more dangerous. You've moved from YouTube. Oh, well, come on in. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for that. Again, I'm so sorry that I don't read comments on YouTube, folks. I get quite a lot of comments on Twitch already. And, I mean, I could read both, but then, to be honest, I'll probably just land up missing more on both of them anyway, you know? But welcome on in. I appreciate you being here. And on YouTube. Holy moly, peeps. YouTube works? My YouTube is little, folks. Remember to subscribe to my YouTube if you would like to. Okay, I must remember stamina is a huge problem. You do good work, Sim. Okay. We both just kind of wailed on that guy at the end and sort of put caution to the wind. This game is highly in my algorithm right now. As soon as I saw videos for it, I fell in love and have been watching everybody play. Nice. I hope you've got to play yourself. As I say, I did read the dev notes earlier today, and yeah, I completely understand them only putting a few people in, but I'm sorry that so many people don't get to play. But obviously for full release, it'll be awesome. Oh. How's the treasure hunter going? All's going good. I haven't killed some today. The boars have been really mean to some though. Lots of like little piggies. Oh crap. Being super duper duper mean to some. But I did screw some over by... I learned that you could shovel into the dirt, which I didn't know. And I accidentally put a massive hole outside Sim's base. So there's that, you know? Constantly checking emails. Yeah, unfortunately they did say a thing there. They said something along the lines of some people aren't going to get in, and they did explain that the system is random. That invites people into the beta or the alpha. So yeah, just unfortunately have to wait on Steam, and hopefully it opens up. You can't see checking emails. I was trying to check out Sea of Thieves and see if it actually has some PvE solo level stuff or not. Nice. Your channel's funny. You like the channel. You think it's funny. Peeps, I told you someone would find this channel funny. The other viewers doubt me, but you are amazing. Thank you very much for coming. You see, folks, the people on YouTube, they have what's known as good opinions. Great taste, you know? They called me funny. What are you Twitch folks doing? Come now. Come now. Let's be like the YouTube folks. That's so weird, says Uncle. Come on, folks. Let's learn from the YouTube people. They're cultured, and they're incredible, and they're amazing. And their opinions, valid, and their bravery, standing up to the rest. Amazing. Sim, by the way, let me give you this, Sim. Sorry, Sim, do you have a copper pick? Yes, Sim. I'll tell you what, I'm going to light it. Let's do this, Sim. Crap, where did it go? Sim? 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 Yes, Sim. And then give me your stone one. I'm just going to be the cameraman so we can see, you know? It's over there, Sim. Okay, check how much faster that is, Sim. Feel it. Feel the power, Sim. Feel it. Feel it, Sim. Go there. Go to the copper. Strike it. Show it your hate. Show it your hate. She's like, I don't want to show it my hate. You should laugh often too, so people pick your vibes. My problem is, I have a dry sense of humor, so every single thing I ever say is just deadpan. So most people don't even know that I am trying to be funny. That's the issue. Vix, how's it going? Makes sense why it's so small. I see you more as brave and manly. Thank you, C. Martins. You do fantastic work. Fantastic work. Pretend the copper is Dunk's digging a hole. How long is the playtest running for? 4 weeks. So you got lots of time. You got lots of time. Okay, wait for it. Someone's going to come into chat at some point and be like, oh, this is so fast. Alright, what does everyone think about the fact that I just create light? Because, yeah, I don't have a well-oiled lantern, so I'm just going to hold the torch and watch as some kind of burrows her way into the dirt. You're doing good work, CM. You're doing good work. Proud of you. I don't know if there's a through road here. Aziz light. Yeah. I think there's just a wall here. But we found quite a lot of secret areas. I'm full. Yeah, of your union-mandated break time out. Dig! Now, I was just looking if there's a through road, Sim. That's all. I was just looking if there's a through road. Apop, how's it going? But I don't think that there is. But we did get some sapphires and stuff, so we can make some... I'm gonna get murdered by Sim for numerous reasons. Folks, when Sim kills me, we won't know which reason was the one she did. But we'll know that whatever it is, it's probably valid. You must mine, Sim. You must mine. Mine? Mine? Sim. For anyone who doesn't know, Sim is my moderator. She lives in Scotland. It's 9:20 a.m. where she lives. She is on leave from work. And for her entire week off, I've made her do crap like build me a house and harvest resources for me. I'm doing this so that when she goes back to work, it's going to feel like a blessing. She's going to go, I'm so happy to be back at work. Sim, I can carry more copper, don't you worry. She's going to feel so happy to be back at work. It's going to be fantastic. Don't you worry, Sim. I got some space still. I got some space. I love it and you know it, except for the dying parts. Death is all part of survival games, my dear. Now go. Harvest the copper, Sim. She's just dumping it out of me. There we go. I just want to see if there's anything through here. Yeah, I will say this from a streaming perspective, it's not ideal playing in the dark. You know, I like you folks to be able to see and stuff, so... It does become a bit problematic when your torch runs out of oil and stuff. Okay. No. I just wanted to see if there was a passageway. There's not. You do good work, Sam. Alright, I kind of thought these drowners would be hiding something valuable, you know? Ooh, what's this? No. I thought it was a little hole to get through. I can think of a huge deep raisin dunk. Holy hole, bat hole. In Conan Exiles we had Thralls, in Crosswinds we have Sim. In Conan Exiles I had Thralls and Sim. Believe it or not. Sim's played quite a few games with me. And if I don't have a Sim, I have a Timey. Did I play Moria? I did for one day. There's a video on YouTube about it. ! YouTube. If any of you aren't on the YouTube, you can go check it out there. It's just the funny moments from it. So it's not even like the full stream. It's just Timey and I. It was funny though. We had a good time. Just on the day that I played Return to Moria. It was a really cool game. On that day, my first day in it, Ark decided to just blind drop Ark Survival Ascended. And for anyone who doesn't know, Ark is like my most played game. So I was like, crap. Well, I guess we're going to throw Moria in the bin, I suppose. Because, you know, we got Ark to play, so that sucks. Hi, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, so that's what happened. So Moria I played with a solid one day, but it was a really good day. If any of you see that like clip, that the highlight reel that we've got basically of it, that all happened in one day. Yeah, Guts Go Berserk, welcome on in. Alright, but Sim, I don't think we're actually going to use most of this copper, you know? Probably not. I just wanted to see if there was anything else in the cave. Crap, you know what we need to do, Sim? I actually just realized this is where we're supposed to put our bells. So you can fast travel in this game. We should have just erected the bell. I actually didn't even think about it, Sim. Now that we're sailing so far, like, just because we did like the small little stop gaps, it didn't really matter, but now that we're going pretty far, we have to. Poor Moria? Yeah, Phoebes, poor Moria. The map shows you if you found everything. Oh, so what does it have, like a tick, like this? Oh, Sim, we haven't found everything. Wait, what? Like there's a... Like what type of thing are we talking about here? Folks, no exclamation marks, I'm afraid. Nothing like that. I'm not sponsored by this game at all. I'm just promoting it because it's cool. There's more loot in here. Interesting. Sim, we've left loot. Somewhere. Interesting. I wonder where. Hashtag not sponsored. Smash mark not sponsored, yeah. I guess behind some of this stuff? Somewhere? I don't think it's here. But that's cool that they've done that. Interesting. Okay. Do stone pick. Throw the stone out. Hidden wall, maybe? Definitely. Okay, I've only got a crappy pick in here, but it'll work eventually. You think where I squeezed through the hole over there? You reckon it's back there, not here? I mean, there is technically a landmass here that I can get through. I mean, this is pretty cool, actually. So they hide stuff from you, but they do tell you if you've seen it all. Because otherwise it would probably drive you to madness if you didn't know if you'd gone to all the points of interest or not. So this doesn't seem like it. Yeah, if time was here, we would have got the loot easily, Pickle Boots. Easily. It wouldn't have even been... Question. Huh. I don't know. Game looks like everything I've ever asked for a survival game. Pretty sweet. I don't know what other survival games you played. I mean, I find each survival game's kind of got its own sort of value, you know? My favorite personally is Ark. Just Ark, the taming and the breeding aspect of Ark has never kind of been repeated. Obviously, Atlas did have gameplay elements from Ark, but yeah, I kind of do wish there was more survival games that did that. Because it was very cool. It gave you a lot of stuff to do. Needs pets the same? Sure. Chaos League, get out of my brain, dude. Get out of my head, dude. Early game is pretty good, most survival games. I would argue the opposite, though. I've actually had a few survival games, I'm like, ugh. As I sort of start, I'm like, oh, I don't know about this game. And then it opens up quite nicely. Soul Mask was like that for me. Soul Mask, I played, was one of my most played games last year. And when I first started playing it, I was like, and then eventually I was like, no, this is cool. This is cool. Played it for like 150 hours or whatever it was. Atlas was an Ark map, even in the game files, was Dino Thames. Godlife, I actually think, if I'm not mistaken, so you're not wrong, it's made by similar assets, but it was like another studio that I don't think Snail did own, but then did own or something. But anyway, it's like it's not the Ark team, but it used the Ark thing, and I know there was a court case at some point, and I don't know. Details, something streamer doesn't know. But, yeah. Hey, Fat Matt, were you in Ellie's earlier when she revealed that she likes hands, dude? And I literally made the comment, I'm like, we've been judging Matt this entire time about feet, and there she is, a hands main. I was playing Ragnarok Ascended the other day, and I got stuck in an invisible wall with your raft. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know where this lost treasure is. Apparently they're using Atlas assets in Ark now. We've gone full circle. Actually, this looks like it could be a through. I think this looks good, maybe. They'd have finished digging a hole over there. Okay, we both definitely should have got copper pickaxes. There are 2 chests in the landmark. Sorry, do you know where they are? Was that in any chat? I live in there, don't cross. No, but I mean, at that point in time, I rose to your defense. I didn't see any Matt there. Few words on the learning curve in this game. From my experience, naval combat games have steep learning curve. Yippee, yeah, I'll agree with that. Look, I tried naval combat earlier, and honestly, it was a disaster. It was not good. I got killed by them in 2 seconds. I just think I was underleveled, and I mean, I was on my little dinghy and whatnot, you know? I think this is just headed towards the wall, though. Sorry, do you know where the stuff is, though? I think you passed the first one. I mean, probably, but so you're saying there's 2 chests that I haven't found here. I have no idea where to look, apart from breaking through rock and stuff, you know? No, but I can't squeeze through. As I say, Bucky, I was sorry, I went back to that. I went back to the area. I can't squeeze through that hole. I'm too fat. And you can't crouch in this. So... I'm missing something here, like a wall I'm supposed to break? Ah, okay, Kieran. Did you hop in at all, my friend? See, there's the little squeezy wall thing, but it's literally just a little hole. Bing, bong, ding, bong, bong. Gotta find the exit to get back to the beginning. What I can tell, the map is procedurally generated. Yeah, so the map is procedurally generated, that's right. And there's my exit for me, but I don't know with this little tick mechanic if I have got everything in it. Unless, I mean, let me just check the other caves that I was in. I mean, this cave, maybe it's just landmarks to get the tick. I don't know. Oh, items found. Oh, sorry, you're right. Unique items found, 1 of 2. Unique items. Well, this one just says copper deposit. But maybe this one just doesn't have it. Check it out. Unique items, 1 of 2. Unique items, 2 of 2. Unique items, 2 of 2. And this one literally just says copper deposit. So I think we might be fighting against Thunder here. This cave, I think, is just all copper. But like super copper. That would be my guess, because yeah, it just says copper deposit. Okay, but that's cool. We got lots of copper. Ooh, what's going on here? Who the hell are these people? Are they good or are they bad? Hold on, wait, first, okay. Sim, look alive, Sim. You saw copper deposit on that wall and cave? Yeah, there's loads of copper deposit that we literally can't carry anymore. We're so full of copper. How's it going, Wizzo? Say hi to them. I'm sure they are friendly. Hello. Wait, I think they are friendly. Nope. Sim. He's a salty dog, he is. Oh, damn, dude. He struck Sim down in one fell swoop. Sim! Sim! Okay, the guy just needs to be poked once and he's dead. Die! Okay, thank God the others didn't come. Sim! Sim! Sim? Sim? Avenge her? You killed Sim. Wait, okay. Folks, we need some pirate insults. You know, obviously you get salty dog, landlubber. I used to have a bunch of fridge magnets. They were very cool. You could make Shakespearean insults using your fridge magnets. It was pretty fancy. So you can say things like, how now, woolsack, or thy viperous worm that gnaws the bowels. You know, which is obviously calling someone a piece of crap, you know? But like not even a nice piece of crap, like the viperous worm that gnaws the bowels. You know, that particularly awful piece of poop. I thought that was very Shakespearean and very poetic. I didn't expect the bandage to take so long. What happened to the magnets? The dude who owned them took them. I used to live with a roommate. He took his possessions with him when he left. What an asshole. You know? Sailed over from YouTube? No freaking way, Captain Red. Thank you so much for that. Damn peeps. Appreciate all the YouTube folks coming in. Go take them back. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, how could he? How could he? Welcome on in, Captain Red. Nice to have you over here. I killed your murderer. Thank you, Sim. Sim, that's what that feels like. For anyone that doesn't know, all day I've been avenging Sim. Sim has been dying to various... Oh my god, look, I lost all my copper and stuff. Sim has been dying to various pigs. Sim is very, very weak against swine in this game. I don't know what she did to piss off the pigs, but pigs kill her all the time. Apparently, I'm weak against humans. My weakness is humans. It's because I care too much. Have you gotten more booty now? I've gotten a little bit more booty. Also, who's Duncan? I'm assuming Dunk just autocorrects to Duncan. Duncan. You've been watching for a while? Thanks, Captain Red. Yeah, I never know who's over on the YouTube side. Dunk food? That's so smart, Mipster. I was really supposed to be faster. Mimster killed me. You all saw it. I know, it's my one fault. I care too much, Ellie. What's my one weakness? I care too much. I try too hard. You all know the job interview thing, yeah. What is your greatest weakness? I try too hard. I'm too much of a perfectionist. I need things to be too right. Also, I work too hard. I'm known for staying in too late and sacrificing my private life. Well, we're supposed to be smart. Oh, crap. I think Sim's dead as well. Someone tell him that he loves land. Tell him to his face that he loves land. Okay. He's got the bleeding. He's got the bleeding. No one survives the bleeding. There's no way to respect lunge an opponent in this. I nearly killed him. Sim, you did such good work. You could have killed the dude. Then you died. That guy was freaking rude. Because you died. I don't know. Some crap like that. Mighty pirate insult. You say nobody's ever drawn blood from me and nobody ever will. Okay, homemade gunpowder and iron bullets. Ooh, folks. Okay, I'm definitely starting to think that I'm going to be able to shoot a gun soon. I mean, I already had a gun and I broke it. So I'd like to be able to make a new gun. Hey, Tiger. How's it going, friend? Call him flea-bitten flapdoodle before you end them. Or you flea-bitten flapdoodle. It sounds too mean, Phoebes. What's a flapdoodle? I mean, I wanna hurt his feelings, but I don't want to like drive him into like a deep-seated depression. Plague him for years. Deep-seated flapdoodle sounds like it may just do that. Okay. Sim, do you know how to get a foolish person? Holy moly. Or ye be a twit. Alright, Sim, I think we need to figure out a way to upgrade our inventories. I kind of feel like, or we need to get a bell down, Sim, so we can teleport around and stuff. Because, I mean, we could proceed to those ruins and stuff, but I'm full. I'm full, Sim. Are you full as well? Are the chests personal or shared loot? Personal. So I get it and Sim gets it. You have unlimited bells now? No, I've only found 2 and I left them back at base. I mean, that being said, how is the gameplay loop? Like, can we make smelters and stuff here? Probably not. I don't know if it's meant to like make like lots of little bases. What are we dealing with here? 15 clay, 30 stone. It's not too bad. 25 lumber, 25 clay. I mean, it could actually be done. Sim, you having very bad lag, Ian? That sucks, Sim. Sim, I'm kind of curious. If you look in the top right, check your ping there. I kind of feel like it's your laptop that lets you down. The caves have map fragments to advance the story so you can get to the ship. Cool. So yeah, I think I found... So I do realize I do need to go back into this cave because I only got 1 of 2 unique items. So thanks for pointing out the system to me. And then I must just find some map fragments. This one doesn't seem to have any. Internet back? Nice, Kieran. Maybe if we upgrade our boat, we can have storage. Sim, I don't think we can upgrade our boat though, Sim. I mean, technically, I don't know how to do the mission, Sim. It literally says... The archipelago may look like a slice of paradise, but it's just a facade. I won't last long here. I need to find a way out. Explore the surrounding islands. I should chart the archipelago. Perhaps I'll find something or someone that can lead us back to civilization. Oh, so it's not exactly... I don't think there's much we can actively do, Sim. I feel like we are doing it, you know? Die, doo-doo! Foul. You find the new boat on the edge of an island. So just right, thanks for that. Also, but for anyone who doesn't know, the game is procedurally generated. So my edge of an island is someone else's edge of a different island. You know? So I think we just have to kind of sail around and find islands, maybe even Ireland itself. Take it from there. Come here, Death Dodo. I fear you not. Fool of a bird. What was it? You flapdoodle, flappity doodle, flippity floop. Crap, they congregate in pairs. I mean, there's a boat over there we could commandeer. Slayer of dodos? I know, right? I'm that mighty. I know he's stuffed now. The bleed will get him. I like how the bird legs fall out of their necks. You know what I always say though, Shinky? Like, you get a few games, and I have this, like, if any of you ever had to collect bones, you go there's an antelope, and you're like, ooh, I need bones. You kill the entire antelope. What do you get from that antelope? One hunk of meat, one animal bone. And you're like, how does the biology of this creature work? I don't understand. And these dodos are literally just made out of one drumstick each. Some of them have 2 drumsticks. No wings, no beak, no bird head for a mask. They're just made out of a drumstick. Sometimes singular, sometimes 2. So I don't understand biology at all, clearly. Because that doesn't make much sense to me. That creature was derived from one bone, one hunk of meat. What are you made out of? I am made out of, so what's that old rhyme? Girls are made out of all beautiful things. I'm made out of puppy dog tails. Snakes and snails and puppy dog tails, because I'm a boy. Something like that. Not even any barbecue sauce? Yeah, exactly. And 3 hearts. Survival games would be 1 kill every week if real proportions of meat. I completely understand why they do it, Godlife, but the conundrum still remains. You know? I have seen some games kind of work around it, so they literally just like make 50 meat. But then you need like 50 meat to make 1 meal, which is interesting as well. So yeah. Sugar and spice and all things nice, but I assume that's Arrakis spice. Yeah, that's girls. Sugar and spice and Chemical X if you want to be a Powerpuff Girl. I think we got to head home, Sim, and maybe get our bell. What do you think? Let's just quickly make sure we didn't miss anything valuable on this island. And then I reckon we got to take all this copper home. Not that I even know if we need copper anymore. Invisibler, that's true. You think I break every single bone in their body. I'm such a powerful and mighty adventurer that every swing crushes 1/3 of that creature's bones to dust. I understand. I like this theory. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Leaving only one singular bone when the creature lives. Camel X less impressive since we found out about how strong spice is. Oh my goodness, the phone verification works this time. I was locked out before. I'm glad that you could get in here, Chul. I'm glad that the phone verified. This is giving Ark vibes. Kind of. Ark, it's a survival game, but I'd say it's more similar to Valheim, huh? Just because no taming and stuff. What is it, Sim? Sim says, oh, Dunk. What is it, Sim? Closed scallop shell. Sim, you know you're supposed to right-click these, you're supposed to right-click these to see if there's a pearl inside of them. And then they just disappear. Did you know that, Sim? Don't you want any pearls, Sim? Do you want any pearls, Sim? You want some more cayenne peppers there, Sim? So you see, you literally pick them up, Sim, you right-click them, and then they turn into pearls. Like 1 every, like, 50. No, yeah, so those things, Sim, right-click them. And then you basically crack them open, and like I say, about 1 in every 50 gives you a pearl. And if you find a black pearl, you get sued by Pirates of the Caribbean. So that's cool. That's pretty sweet. Is this just stone? Yeah, okay, I don't know, it looked maybe like it was more pinkish. Stand for a bit, please. Alright, Chimera. Graphically like Ark, you think? I did it, Chimera. I did it for you. Oh no, everyone's watching me stretch, Chimera. It's not good. I'm supposed to do that off camera. My stretch face is not for the public. Unreal Engine is Unreal Engine. I don't know, I don't know how it all works, but I do find some of the games do look quite different on Unreal Engine, you know? I don't know how it all works. Die, Dodo. So folks, there is no sort of experience points. There's not really any point in me. Ooh, I never use my heavy attack anymore. Does this thing even have a heavy attack? Oh, it does, look at that. So these are just little things, and then I actually haven't heavy attacked even once today. It's the Dodo Ark, Dodo Strong. I mean, that is true. I suppose, yeah, you can't see Dodos on a beach and not think about Ark. I completely get that. Dodoception. I think realistic styles tend to look more similar at times. Nothing wrong with that. Fair enough. So I actually did think, as we sort of made the characters, I did think this game was quite stylized. Maybe sort of a bit like Sea of Thieves, but the more I play it, the more I'm like, nah, it's got like a mostly realistic style, and I actually do like it a lot. Use the knee. I don't have one, kids. Wrong game. I wish I had a knee of destiny in this. The Destiny. If anyone doesn't know, in Dune, my character could knee everyone in the head and just absolutely obliterate them. Easily. Alright, I guess we'll sail back, we'll get the bells, and then we'll bring the bells and we'll be able to teleport, however that works. We'll figure it out. Alright. To base we go. Who's gonna sing the sea shanties this time? And a row bo bo da da dum bum bo. What do we got? Alright, see, I don't like that particular song because I don't know how to blow a man down. I don't know how it's done. Maybe some of you know, but I don't. Leave a bell at your base and carry one with you to put down as you explore. Okay. I'll look at it. We've got 2 bells there, so that's pretty cool. If you had to explore any island, fully explore any island, it seems. Yeah, they've got some high points in there. Stacks, I see you wearing your nipple armor. We shall see. With really bad breath, of course. Blow the man down. Down as opposed to off? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is there were men there, and I attempted said blow, and it did not work. So, I'll leave it to the other pirates. Maybe down means south? Blow the man down. I have no idea. Let's see if we get another shanty. I think there's about 5 shanties. 4 or 5. Nope, that one again. Have you heard this one before? No, this one's new. Nope, this is the New York Town one. Never mind. Talking crap. In the case of pirates, it means like knock them down or generally beat them up. Okay. Did he put down a bell yet? Nah, we're actually gonna go fetch out. We've got 2 bells. We're gonna go put down a bell now. Yeah, this one's new. I like this one. Bugger. Ellie, Stream Elements doing something. I have my bot muted. I don't see my bot. For better or for worse. Oh, I see someone did a quote. That can't go well. Folks, ignore those quotes. They're all just nonsense. People just get me all out of context. It can't be good. I can blow timeless however many times I want. Oh. Bucky, how did you know that that's what that quote says? This is a cool song. I'd never heard this one before. Rolling down. Now, if anyone doesn't know where the music's coming from, it's coming from inside my brain, where my voices live. There's a list of your quotes in Discord. It sucks, and Bucky knows them. When you have a bell down, you can then hold E in the small boat. Fast travel. Nice. I use G-Sheets, E-Posted, link in Discord. Alright, so everyone knows how Discord works and my channel works except for me. I understand. That's not an unusual set of affairs, really. Oh, look, I can see my lagoon from here. Did you know that they can see our lagoon from space and judge it harshly? Folks, please don't judge my base too harshly. The base is beautiful, but I tried to dig a hole and it didn't work out too well, and now I can't undo what I've done. Johnny's got whiskey. Oh. Blah 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 Tortuga. Okay. There it is. There's my hole I dug, which is really, you can see the hole before you see that. Dig more, go big or go home. Captain Red, I've been banned from digging. Unfortunately. I've been banned. There's my hole. And apparently it's an eyesore, so I don't know what to make of that. That's what I've been told. Here's our little humble base for anyone who doesn't know. Sam and I sleep over here. We sleep top to tail. Like all good platonic pirates. And there we go, yeah. Sim in this game is my friend with benefits. What are the benefits, you ask? I'm glad you asked. She builds, she cooks, and she helps me fight things. She also puts her body on the line for pigs. Those are the benefits that come with this friendship. I don't know why everyone always uses that term strangely. I don't get it. Friend with benefits. Those are some pretty good benefits. Oh yeah, I get it. Death is a benefit? Well, yeah, I mean, Sim puts her body on the line, the little piggies go and kill Sim instead of me, you know? Okay. Okay, 14 copper ingots. And all of it's gone. Holy moly. Holy moly. Did it take out from here? Did. It's freaking copper piece. It's pretty wild. I'm always like, we'll literally never need copper ever again. And then next thing you know, you're like, maybe. Also, some maybe. Oh, look at this. It's Ring of the Stubborn Prospector. You spend less stamina when harvesting. Oh, no, boring. Boring. Provides extra posture. That's good, actually. Okay. We can have one ring, probably. Sim, do you have any... In fact, Sim, let's put our gems down. And then maybe we can get one each. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I'll pop them in the one chest there. Let us see what gems we have and what gems we do not. Hopefully, we can get rings and insignias for us both. Okay, posture recovery chance 20%. Dealing damage can restore a posture bar section. Okay. Oh, I see somebody just popped in as Sim's doing it. Doctor, you're not allowed in the house, dude. Get out! Get out, Dr. Galen! Get out! Keeps these NPCs just presuming they can be inside NPCs. Scram! Imagine that. The hell? Freak. Okay. So, posture recovery chance, 20%. So when you're attacking them, I might get a shield back. Okay? Gives you one extra shield. Sweet. You spend less stamina when harvesting resources. Lame. Increases agility of the wearer. So agility is good because then you get more stamina, I think. Agility, each point increases slash... Oh no, agility gives you more slash damage. Okay, now that doesn't matter because we've got piercing weapons. Crap, okay. And that's it. Those are the things I can make. I haven't got any rubies. I haven't got any topazes. I haven't got any... or enough aquamarine for this. Mobility's, I actually think, the one that I wanted. Here's one. Increases fortitude of the wearer. Okay, that's good. This is really good. I'll make it. Okay, then technically I should have enough silver to make the other one. So fortitude is... reduces damage done to posture by 5%, increases armor by 3.5%. Okay, so tankiness. Cool, no problem. Sweet, and then as I said, we could still make this one or this one, which, I think this one will probably suit Sim. Sim kind of goes ham with her weapon. So when she's going with her weapon, there's a chance that she gets her shields back, and then when she blocks, it will help better. Or we can just give her general tankiness. But I mean, it's pretty cool. It means if you keep attacking, I think, where do these things go? Oh, you can wear one of each. All right, cool. So Siam, Let me give you this amulet that I think will do you well. It's in the bottom right chest, along with our bells. Okay, put on this amulet, Siam. Sounds like acoustic tool. Z's in your hazy. How's it going? Did you not sleep? Did you not sleep, Z? Thank you, you're very welcome. You go apologize to that doctor immediately. No, Z, he's an NPC. He doesn't deserve apologies. I'm sorry, Dr. Galen. My moderator says I have to say sorry. Does he look like he accepted my apologies, Z? What do you think? My name's Dr. Galen. Thanks for apologizing. I don't know if that was worth it. I think he needs some time. I'm one of those, like, we debate until we both feel better. There's no time of separation. Some people hate it, some people enjoy it. No unfinished stuff left. We'll talk to midnight if we must. He seems to have a very strong neck. It's too busy looking at his skull to notice. Dr. Galen? Thanks, see? Now I gave him time and he left. He's gone off to assist some other group of pirates. Galen? Galen? Dr. Galen? Now we've done it. You took too long? No, but I gave him, like, just, you said he needs more time. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's cooking dinner. To apologize. Oh, Galen, you should have. Game, it's very good for an alpha. Can't wait to see. Yeah, I agree. Incredible for alpha. Super good for alpha. Use different types of storage for different types of things. You could find things quicker. I mean, I don't mind too much, if I'm honest. I literally just come here and you don't have to actually find anything, generally. You literally just go deposit similar. So I know for the new resources, I literally just pop things in, and then I just go deposit similar, and because it pulls, it's a thing. But what we're going to do is when we get nails, so I can't actually use different types of storage because nails are super rare. Like, I don't know if anyone's like found ways to get nails that are better, but I mean, nails are proper rare. Like, we've got lots of copper now, maybe we can make lots of nails. This could be finally we can get nails and more nails, but if you don't have nails, you can't build the storage stuff. They take 5 nails each. That's a crap ton. That's 1 copper ingot each, and each copper ingot I think takes 5 copper or whatever it is. So anyway, long story short, we don't know. Smashing shipwrecks, yeah, but I really don't have enough to like do silly things like make storage out of it, you know? I really don't. So if anyone doesn't know, you can make different storage chests. You can make them look like chests, look like barrels, look like storage bales or crates. It's a very cool feature. I like it a lot, but as I say, nails are at a premium. So generally what we're using nails for right now are these things. So you can either reinforce your armor, or you can reinforce your weapon. So yeah, so nails, just at the moment I'm using them to become tankier, and I just honestly can't get enough. So yeah, that's what nails do for me at this moment in time. Wasting them on storage seems a bit silly, so we just got little baskets. Too bad you can't name them. Yeah, I agree, but you know what, it's actually fine. As I say, I think it's cool the fact that you can put like little bales, and you'll know like building materials go in there, and in the barrels are the food, and in the chests are like valuables. You know, like, you'll get used to it, you know? Here's Dunk's guest. I should be cooking him dinner. Rude. Z, I'm sorry that you didn't sleep, Z. You sleep the worst. The absolute worst. My peeps, my moderators, I don't know how they do it. Sim wakes up early to play games with me. Chimera doesn't even know what sleep is. Lady Lily, in fact, Lady Lily's probably the worst, but Lady Lily somehow, I don't even know what Lily's deal is. For anyone who doesn't know, Lady Lily has about 16 children. And her husband come in here and spend 10 hours a day in the stream while they're playing video games, and then somehow he goes off to work. I've seen cooks magnificent meals, and somehow in between all that they raise 15 kids. It's wild. I don't know how they do it. But they've, as opposed to like Z, who I know has got like a problem and Z should be sleeping better, they just seem like they got it super together. So Lily and Mimp, I don't know how you do it. You should teach the rest of us. Because I know Sim, after playing this, is always exhausted. So yeah, Lily and Mimp, whatever they do, it's the right way to do it. I need to learn. To be fair, I work from my couch, so I work from this chair. It's the same thing. Your commute is ideal. Well, you have to pass the kitchen on your way, you know, and sometimes there's mild congestion there. Lily and Mimp have it all figured. I know, right? You know what I'm saying, Z? I feel like my sleep problem is a problem, yours is a problem, Sims is a problem, and somehow Lily and Mimp are just like, yeah. I mean, Xander's pretty well with bugger all sleep as well. And that's like Chimera just wakes up early. 2, 4, 8, 10, 15, and 24 today. What are those? Are those ages that you're giving me of children that you somehow managed to rear? Whilst moderating in here and playing video games. Is that what that is, Lily? I used to spend an hour in traffic each way. Yeah, the stream has made me an early bird. Yes? Holy moly. Well, firstly, happy birthday to your eldest, who's older than me. Holy moly. I mean, at least, you know, in maturity. Definitely. 2, 4, 8, 10, 15, and 24. Wow. Honestly, you two have got it together. I'm telling you right now. I don't know how you do it. I've looked after one child once. And that was the end one there. Well, I say once. So for anyone who doesn't know, I have fostered kids before. A friend of mine used to, well, their family, they're not around anymore, but their family runs like an orphanage. And occasionally they need people to foster. And any of you that have children, oh my gosh. So I did it a few times. I had like a 4-month-old, a newborn baby, a 9-month-old, a 2-year-old, and then, yeah, somewhere like 6, 7 months around there. Those are the kids that I fostered. And I promise you, of all of them, the worst, in inverted commas, not from the child's perspective, was the 2-year-old. That 2-year-old was attracted to fire, blades, electrical outlets, sharp points in tables and stuff. I honestly felt like I could not stop watching this child. At any moment in time that I stopped watching this child would kill itself. Easily. Easily. I don't know. And you've just got that with a 4 and an 8 and a 10 and a 15. And a 24. Holy moly. Danger magnet? Yeah, so any of you that have kids, I completely get it. And the little ones, oh my gosh. I mean, you get like a little child, it's this big. You change its diaper, and I fed it like half of a bottle of like Peaches Supreme or whatever the heck it's called. And you're like, cute little baby. And then it goes to sleep. And somehow, that peach, that little amount of peaches that I fed it, that amount of bottled stuff, that child filled its diaper. Filled it. It was overflowing. And I was like, what the? Wait, how? You're like, yeah, well, I'm gonna have to sell that couch now. It's just, it's very, very problematic. Yeah. Is that the diaper you wore? We're not speaking about that, Fenris. That was a one stream only topic. 4 has been to the ER twice this year for stitches in the head. Oof. Oof. I must do some seated stretch for Z. I was just standing for Chimera. Chimera made me stand. She does good work, see? She made me limber and stuff. For sale, 1 couch, slightly shot. Oh, bedtime is nigh. So yeah, anyway, any of you who have kids, I got you. That's why cats clean up their own poop. I've got 2 cats. They clean up their own poo. They bury it. They are fantastically efficient beasts. All I have to do is feed them. And in fact, I don't actually. They go outside and eat lizards and stuff anyway. Sometimes my food is no good to them. So yeah. That's pretty much what I'm capable of. So all the hats off to ya. Okay, some skewered meat for me. Okay, so Sim, let's make sure that this thing works correctly. So we want to build this thing. It's called Fast Travel Bell. It needs 1 bell and 20 lumber. Allows you to move quickly between other bells and your ship. Can only be built in shallow water along the shore. You need to build at least 2 fast... Okay, understood. So this thing definitely needs to go... yeah. Yeah, so 1 at base. We agree, huh? We agree that this is how this has to work. So there is a bell that's tolling. Okay. There it is. And then that means that anywhere we go, we don't have to sail that far again. Brilliant. Captain Red, yes. You made a comment the other day that contradicts these statements. Ellie, which statements are you talking about? I would never contradict myself at all, Ellie. Everything I say, purposeful, well thought out. Never off the cuff. Always hard truths. Not in the lagoon. The lagoon may be buried one of these days. I'm not sure what we're doing with this lagoon. If anyone doesn't know, this was a mistake. I accidentally dug this hole. True story. Accidentally dug it. It's problematic. But Sim's going to build us a nice deck in here. It's going to look super beautiful. You're all going to be very, very pleased by what you see here. Something about ready to be a father, but you're admittedly sleep deprived. Oh no, that was you. That was you. You were talking about daddies, and I wasn't sure what was going on. Sorry, I believe that's a different thing. Daddy. Not mistaken. So that's it. Said I'm ready to be a father, now call me daddy. Looks like the start of a moat. No, so check this out, Z. You do this. Tell me this doesn't look nice. Tell me that Sim shouldn't be an enjoyer of this. Crap, not that. This. Okay, I don't have enough wood, but see, you build this deck, and then you put a little chair out here, and then you just look out like that. And then this is going to have like a cool thing, like a tiki bar. It's going to look super cool. We're going to have whatever this thing is, and like a pig's head, and like this little thing, like shelves, and it's going to look super cool, and we're going to put like a radio there, and then we'll both sit here just staring out at the sea, shielded from the elements. As you can see, rain and wind and everything comes from the other side. Ah, crap. Why must this raid be angled like this? It would have worked perfectly if the world was just the other way around. Damn you, God! Why? Real Zebby, speaking of babies, thank you. I just said 9 months, Real Zebby. For anyone who doesn't know, if you subscribe to this channel for 9 months, we have a little Twitch baby. I introduce it to the channel, and sometimes I sing it a song that goes, ah, Topanga, bag of peaches, mama, Topanga, ah. And then I kiss the child, and I give it back to the other Twitch parent because I have enough Twitch babies. I'm a deadbeat Twitch dad. I have a ton. Yeah. You're probably right. I actually want to be 50 plus and have a deep-seated desire to be a father. That was on the daddy conversation. It's taken out of context, Ellie. You can go dig through messages. You want to play that game? I have you all archived. All archived. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we do. I've made one clip of you in my life. I'm going to start making many. I made the one where you did that. I'll get more. You'll see. A dock leading out that fast travel would be nice. I agree. Doesn't the house nearby shield you from the elements? It might. But anyway, as I say, it's not... We just can't go back. So here's the shovel. And the shovel basically can raise the land and stuff, but I just don't have that. Threats. And so it was that the great stream of food began. But this is good, Ellie. This is how profit works. For anyone that doesn't know, November 2025, I'll be fighting Ellie in a pay-per-view boxing event. There's bad blood between us. This is what creators do, Ellie. Just trust me. We're going to ride this all the way to $1 million each. You peeps don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. Who's going to win? I don't know. I don't know. So how's the game? The game's great, Slipknot Heretic. It's good. A wider opening? I could, but the problem is, folks, if I dig it wider, it has to be wider. So I'm stopping here because I don't know how to fix it if I dig it wider. So I'm leaving it shallower for now, just because I don't actually know if I can fix it. I don't know if I can fill it in nicely and, you know. So it's a work in progress and we'll see what happens. I mean, you're getting beat up on camera again? Listen, that's the whole point of the fight. No one knows who's going to win. Ellie will kick your ass though. Why put yourself through it? $1 million. Why let Ellie sit on top of me and beat the crap out of me for $1 million? Yes. You did play hockey for 7 years? Okay, so you're going to throw the gloves off and take me to Pound Town. I understand. Just the opening? Maybe. Again, I'm actually being banned from the shovel, folks. Sim's going to fix it. You can see her here sort of mulling what she's going to do. She's going to fix it. I have all the faith in her. Not me, though. I don't know how. All right, Sim, do you have food and stuff? Oh boy, is this what? What? Sorry, did I say something wrong? Oh no, folks, did I say something wrong? What did I say? For anyone who's new around here, I'm incredibly innocent, and sometimes apparently there's naughty things, and everyone's like, oh, phrasing, and I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Absolutely no idea. For sure, Pound. What's wrong with Pound Town? Isn't Pound Town when someone like pounds your face? Isn't that Pound Town? What else happens in... Is Pound Town where British people spend their currency? Oh, I'm going to spend my well-earned pounds in Pound Town. Oh, look at this, the High Street. So many fantastic novelties here in Pound Town. Okay, is it that then? Dunk, this is treacherous territory. Saying I should step away, huh? That's Toontown. Anyway, November 2025, Pound Town event. Pay-per-view, $100 each. You're not going to want to miss it. A live pounding. Live on stream. Get your seats now, peeps. Book early for the early bird bonus. No? Is there something wrong with that? Was that fine? I changed the wording. Are we good? Did it work? Sim, I'm not going to fix it. That's all you, buddy. Sim, don't you call me buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. All right, she says she's not going to fix it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so when in doubt, dig it out, huh? Okay, so you peeps said I must make the entry wider. Wait. What did... No, you folks weren't... Did someone just try... Who said I should... Who was the person that said I should make the entry wider? Dirk, I'm unsure about being the one to teach about Pound Town and being a daddy. Just to make it close to the house, please. I won't, Sim. Ah, yes. The infamous... Doc. Me. Captain Red. It's backfired. It's backfired, Captain Red. Okay, let's dig a bit more. Okay, so you think maybe we can move this bell inside of here? I'm a bit scared if like, we lose our bell or something because it's not actually like the sea, you know? The marina expands. I understand. I'm gonna drown this way. And you folks think that this is better somehow. Folks, a lot of you are being auto-mod for trying to say Pound Town. Apparently Twitch auto-mods, that makes me think it's not a good term. Moving swiftly along, how's everyone's time zone treating them, huh? Mondays, am I right? Holy moly. Garfield knows, so do I. Mondays, huh? How about that? I don't actually dig too much more. I got shopping and you're digging and I come back and you're still digging? Chris, sorry, no. I actually have gone on some serious adventures. We just came back here to smelt copper. That's all. And I guess make nails. So, yeah, exactly. Zen Tricky, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. I love visiting Pound Town. Did I see Pip's new title? No, I don't see the bot, but it's a time he finally added. That's good to hear. Oh, no, so Uncle just did it right now. No, I didn't. What's Pip's new title? That's very exciting stuff. Shinken, thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. I'm sorry that you have to come in here and watch your other bestie bully me, but that's, you know, that's fine. I appreciate you. For the November 2025 PvP. If it's mods, please feel free to yell at them. Grand purveyor of snacks. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Purveyor. Wonderful. Thank you, Sir Uncle. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a cat. His name is Pip. And you can add to his titles. I actually have a picture of Pip on my wall, and he has a plaque underneath his picture, which has all his titles, at least some of them. I'll add more eventually. If anyone hasn't seen them, they look like this. And Sir Uncle has just added to it. Let me quickly show you. Why do I have a stupid voice acting thing in here? Okay, so this is the picture of little Pip. This is my cat. Let's just do this. I'm legally obligated to turn a blind eye. Okay, I understand. Okay. So, I do actually have a fireplace. So this isn't where the picture actually is. But anyway, here's the picture of my cat. There it is. I got given it for a Christmas present. There he is. And then this has actually been turned into a giant portrait. And here's Pip next to his portrait. Again, this isn't actually the location that it's at that you're going to see it yet. This was just so I could show Pip so he could get up to it. But there's Pip next to his portrait. As you can see, he's like super duper happy with it. You can see he's super duper happy with it. He's super proud. And there's the plaque over there with all his titles. Pippin Perseus Meowington the First, maker of Muse, devourer of kibble, and he who is foretold to bring about the apocalypse. But you can call him Pip. Little Pip. So there he is. And you can keep adding to his titles using channel points, which Sir Uncle has just done, in fact, which is wonderful. I'm the world's fakest Eleanor mod. Dogs think they're human, cats think they're a god. I actually, honestly, that particular cat that you see there, he's my first ever cat, and I'm telling you, he is nothing like people say the cat should be. So he, like you can literally throw a ball, and he will fetch the ball, and he'll bring it back to you. He will give you boops. He loves you. He will cuddle you. All the stuff there. I'll quickly, I mean, there's a reason I adopted him. He was actually a foster fail. Like, it was during COVID, and a bunch of people were like, no, look, we need help. Like, please, can someone just take in cats for like 2 weeks? So I was like, sure, 2 weeks, I can do that. I'll help out. I don't want a cat, though. And I mean, like, how could I not fall in love with him? He looked like this when I got him. I'm going to call you. And then eventually, he gets bigger and he became super talkative. So he talks to you like this.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
And he talks to you like that. And he's nothing like other cats. He's super loving and stuff. And then I got another cat, and I love my other cat. But the thing is, Pip's my cat, so Pip's super loving to me. And then Bandit is Pip's cat. So Bandit doesn't really want to know me, but he loves Pip. Like, if he can't find Pip, he's like, and he squeaks around trying to find Pip. And he lets Pip lick him all the time. So Pip basically loves Bandit, and then I love Pip. Is kind of the order of things. No one loves me, obviously. There's little Bandy. He's got a broken squeaker, so if you listen to him.
Say hello.
That's what he sounds like. So you always hear that sound. If you can't find Pip, you hear that sound throughout the house. It's very cute. It's very sweet. So anyway, I fell in love with the little beasties. I got a dodo trophy for completing a quest to kill however many dodos, but we need a dodo head to make it. I understand, Sim. How do we get a dodo head, though? I mean, we can do this, Sim. Do you not mind this thing above our bed, Sim? Put it above our bed. You know what? It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's going above our bed, Sim. Don't you ellipsis me, Sim. It's because he's orange. Do orange cats talk more? Let's get some lumber. Okay, should be enough. Sim, don't facepalm. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be wonderful. 20 blue ones gives you a dodo head. I'm sure I've killed more than that. I think there are things that I can look at here. Challenges. I've only killed 12. Okay. So Sim, you've killed 20 of these things. Oh, damn. All I've done is killed 20 piggies. 20 little piggies. So if anyone doesn't know, this is Sim in my bed, but in order so that it's not weird, my head goes here and Sim's head goes there. So we sleep top to tail. So it's not strange, you know? What do you think, Sim? Do you like it, Sim? Sim? It's awesome. Do you not like it? Perfect. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. You do good work, Sim. Thanks for the bedside tables, by the way. Now I have a place to charge my phone. Well, that's not a nightmare-inducing bed decoration. It leaves some interesting shadows when the lightning storms come through there. Good nightmares. Sometimes I hear it call out at night. Head to feet is still middle to middle. Listen, I spoke about this yesterday. When I was little, for whatever reason, like, so you'd go sleep over at like your mate's house. And for whatever reason, you'd be like, I'm not sharing a bed with him. He's stinky. And then, like, for some weird reason, and apparently some people have done the same thing. The parents were like, no, don't worry. Just sleep top to tail. And then it's not weird. Then you don't have to look at it. And you're like, oh, that's so much better. And it was more palatable for no apparent reason whatsoever. Now that I'm an adult and I think about it, using my, developed brain, I understand that staring at someone's feet intently all night is probably worse than staring at their face. And I do understand that it's still middle to middle. But when I was little, for some weird reason, I didn't want to share beds unless they did that. And apparently lots of people are like that. So I don't know. And I don't even know, even the sharing the bed thing, again, I was too little to know anything about sharing beds. Just gotta sleep top to tail. It's the way that it works. Shinken says, when I was a young warthog. Imagine it falling down at night. Good lord. You guys are weird, says Smashy. I don't know. So Simmons to put a head under the pig's head? Yes. But it is between us both. I can't sleep. Does anyone else smell bacon? This room needs a chandelier, Sim? Maybe. If anyone doesn't know, Sim built this god-forsaken chandelier when we had no copper. And it took literally 30% of all the copper that we had at that moment in time. And now we do have more copper. Although, Sim, don't forget, if you want to upgrade your weapons and stuff, copper is the guy. So don't go decorating things too much if you want to sort of, stay alive in the dungeons and stuff. But I leave it to you, Sim. It's like your decision. So for copper, we can either make this homemade weapon enhancement kit. I can make 2 of these, so we can have plus tier weapons. Or I can use it to make nails, so we can have better armor. And you can imagine how many of those we need. Tons. Because I literally have got no upgraded armor. I gave you all the upgraded armor, Sim, or a chandelier. Perhaps I didn't say what I was saying quite clearly. She still wants a chandelier. 100% chandelier needed first. Okay. Folks, if you think we should build weapon enhancements, type a 1 in chat. If you think we should build armor enhancements, type a 2 in chat. If you think we should build a chandelier, type 867,947 in chat. Okay, I think we've got mostly 1s. I'm thinking mostly 1s. I'm feeling like it's mostly 1s. I can't be certain, but I think it's mostly 1. There's another 1, you see? I'm thinking mostly 1s. That's what I'm thinking over here. Alright, Sim, build your chandelier. Chandelier. Chandelier's gonna be at the base while we're in the dungeon dying. Thank you, Monster. You do good work. Your memory or vision might be slightly impaired. Don't come in here and call me impaired in my space. How dare you, madam? How dare you? Yeah, I think it's mostly chandelier. Oh, my goodness. Chandelier. Chandelier. I don't have enough wood to build a chandelier. Sim, you can build the chandelier if you have the lumber for it. Does she have the lumber for it? She doesn't have the lumber for it. Alright, what a double insult. I have to go and harvest lumber for this. Yay, Sim's gonna be happy. Oh, there's another one. Peeps, we can pull this back. We can pull this back. I can feel it. Oh... Oh, look, peeps, physics. One tree down turns into another. Very fancy, huh? I was actually trying to recreate that on purpose, yes, and couldn't do it. And today I've done it twice accidentally. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Pull. No, it's fine. We'll build the chandelier. I want to swing from the weapon enhancement mod. The weapon enhancement mod. Isn't that how the song goes? Yes? Yeah, so you see, you peeps are the reason that singer, whoever they may be, cries at night because their song was useless and worthless. Sim, where do you want it? Where do you want it? Don't offer to take Ellie to town. No, Ellie and I are both on November 2025, pay-per-view event, live on Twitch. Ellie and I are going to get into the ring and go to Pound Town, is what I said. And we're going to fight each other. And that's what influencers do. I've seen it done. That's how you make all the money. That's how you make the money. That's how you make the big money. You manufacture bad blood, and then you use that bad blood to sell pay-per-view boxing tickets, and you make money. All the big influencers are doing it. Why can't us medium to small-sized ones do it, you know? Creator Clash 4, yes. Main event, Alien Dunk. You won't want to miss it, peeps. All I need is like a Don King type. Yeah, you see. She says, put it on the ceiling. I put it exactly in the middle, and she's removed it already. It was exactly centered. Very precious. Aren't you supposed to extend the patio over the sinkhole you dug? I am going to do that. I am going to do that. Live on Only Dunks. No, it's a shared thing. On Only Dunks and Only Ellie, you know? On both of them. Love you. Yeah. Saying peeps was very hip of you. That's Riz. It's true. Folks, I have been told you don't get them here, but apparently peeps is also like a marshmallow thing in the United States of America. And a lot of people think I'm saying that. So maybe I should stop saying peeps. Maybe I should start saying things like folks. Oh, a lot of other streamers say chat. And that's cool. Streamers must do what they want to do. I just find it quite, like, coming out of my mouth, it feels impersonal. So that's why I say things like peeps. Peeps and folks. All of you. Alright, we're exactly 1 iron ingot short from making 2 homemade weapon enhancements. If only we had 1 more iron ingot from somewhere. Maybe like the 2 that are currently inside of this chandelier. You hate chat? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds a bit impersonal to me. As I say, any streamers that use chat, that's cool. You use chat. I just use folks and peeps and you all. Didn't someone want a copper pick? Oh, yes, I want a copper pick. Good call. All right, and just like that, we're out of copper. Sweet. Yeah, I gave Sim my copper pick. I'm awesome and generous that way. Sim, where's our grinder gone? Oh, yeah. Okay. I will grind that. Cool. Wait, Dunk hates chat? Okay, I can understand how this gets skewed. Dunk hates chat. I'm the same sweetheart, hun. Lovely. I love all the folks I meet online, and these peeps are good. Could make up a word, whatever syllables feels best. No, but if you make up a word, if I go, hey, what's happening? All the Dunkites, then everyone's gonna be like, what is this guy even talking about? So I don't know. Good news is, you know where to find more. That's true. It is quite far away, though. But okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're doing good. Sim and I are winning here. Slowly but surely. So, folks, anyone that is interested in this game, it is a survival crafting game, which means you do stuff like this. You know, it is a slow burn. You are meant to, like, go and gain, like, huge deposits of stuff. To think that you'll never need resources ever again, only to have to go out for resources 5 minutes later. It's the sort of standard survival game fare, you know? It happens to the best of us. Alright, so basically, I think I'm doing the damage, and Sim is tanky. And does damage. So I think that's a pretty good dynamic that we have over here. 200 power. Heck yeah. Okay. Sim, the next weapon mod update can be yours. Also, so you know, Sim, that thing that I gave you earlier, that necklace. So what it's going to do is these little armor things, Sim, that allow you to block them. if you go ham and you attack someone, sorry for scratching the door, there's a chance that you build one of those back. So every single time you hit someone, you got a 20% chance that you build one of those back. So I think for your playstyle, because you're not doing as much dodging as I am, I think for your playstyle where you're kind of hitting them, there's a good chance that when you block, you'll get your armor back. So it seems like a good thing. Strange creatures from this magical realm called internets. Another streamer I watch jokingly calls his viewers strange creatures for a stream or two. Strange creatures from this magical realm called internet. Yes, are you the only 2 players on your server? Yeah, so the keys are quite limited, and I actually did give it to another viewer. How cool is this lighting though, that this works? Anyway, so I did give them, but unfortunately for this particular alpha test, it is region locked. So you can only play with people on the same continent. Bit of a strange one, but that's how it works. Let me also... I don't know, folks. I'm so tempted to ask them for another key. Should we ask them? Should I say that you all peer pressured me? I mean, I'd really like to get more of you into the game. It's been really cool. It's been really cool. Yeah, there's Grexco supposed to play with us. What do we think? No, don't do it. I mean, they are under pressure. I don't want to. But that being said, would I rather you 5 get in than another 5 people? Yeah, because you're my people, you know? You're my people. The lighting in this game is really nice. It's super cool. Are you going to grow that doctor's beard? I could. They did say, I mean, they literally... So, peeps, here's the last message that they wrote here, right? They said, and I quote, "Yo!" Then they send me 5 keys. "Here you go, matey. We can do more later." Is later 2027? Is later now? Is later tomorrow? I'm not sure. But that's what... I mean, they did say that. They did say that. And they weren't here earlier, but you peeps didn't beg them enough. That's probably why they popped in. They're like, "Hey, matey." And then none of you asked for keys. And they're like, "Well, I suppose maybe we'll do it somewhere else." So I don't know. What does everyone think? That is rather open-ended. Yeah. I mean, I've got a key. I just want one for you folks. It's not about me. You convince me. Still a few weeks. Let them deal with the overwhelming interest. I hear ya. Please, sir. It's later. Bats eyelashes. I think there may be a standard response. They may be quite busy at the moment. I mean, they did come in here specifically to give us keys. The devs came in here to give us keys. You know? So, and I mean, you know, we have done well. I mean, let's see what this thing's sitting at here. So, I mean, folks, I'm not friends with all of you, but yeah, I've got... I've got 40 odd of you that are on Steam that have wishlisted this game just because you play it. You know, that's why people give stuff to streamers. That's why they do it. And you can all pop in here and you can think it's awesome. But yeah, I don't want to put them under pressure. I want one. I like pirates. You see. I hadn't asked being an Oceania person. They can only say not at the moment. No harm in asking. I don't want to be presumptuous. I'm going to write chat because that's not you peeps. Chat is bullying me to ask for more keys. But you folks aren't chat. You're peeps and folks. Eh? They're probably inviting releasing keys based on our servers are filling up. Yeah. Ask, don't demand. I would never demand, peeps. I would never, ever. I'm not very much like that. I'm very humble and I always ask nicely. I'm very courteous and I completely understand everyone's always in a very difficult position for these things. And that's why we're consulting this. But I just want keys for you. Again, I don't need keys. You need keys, not me. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Peeps. I shall just hope that I need an Oceania region test soon. Infernal Law, are they not doing Oceania at all at this moment in time? I just need them to accept my access, says Mountain Troll. So, folks, I did read this earlier. Sorry, for why I'm having a crisis of conscience here. Here is the situation. So they literally wrote here earlier. They're like, "Thank you very much. It's been a great playtest. Everything's there." And they said, "Frankly speaking, as we have stated before, a lot of people won't get access in the first playtest due to the sheer number of signups versus the slots we have." And that's what they say. And then they say, "We're monitoring the server load and gradually enrolling more people. When we do, we simply set a number of people to enroll, and then Steam gives the access to the randomly selected people, so it's not you. That said, we want to run the test for at least 1 month, so as people play the game and churn our levels, we enroll more and more players. We'd be very happy to open the gates wider, but this is our first openly available build after 2 years of hard work, and we hope you understand that there are many reasons we are keeping things small for now. Crosswind is not ready for any kind of massive release yet, but we are honored and humbled to share what we have with you in a way that we can sustain. Once again, thank you. We'll keep working hard and give you updates on the game. So, I mean, you can imagine like you're this developer and you've got this overwhelming influx of people being like, let us play the game, let us play the game, let us play the game, let us play the game. But like dude, okay, we only have the servers, we're doing it like this, we want to keep it like that. We're just kind of umming and ahhing and testing it and making sure that it works. And you can see it's a great game. I mean, it's fantastic. It's really, really, really good for alpha. But it's probably, again, at least a year out from release. I don't know how people work, but yeah. I've seen games in worse state than this release. So I actually appreciate them doing this. I appreciate them keeping it small. And as I said, I'm not really sure I want to add to the... I mean, I'd like to get you all keys and stuff, but, you know, having a bit of empathy, I'm like, oh, man, you know? Maybe it's fair if everyone else does. That being said, I suppose you folks have all applied as well, so who knows? The water looks nice. The water's really cool. All right, Sim, we're going out. Sim, make yourself some food. And then we're going for adventure. Shipbuilding hype. We can't build a ship till we find a mystery objective, which is something or other. Take some bananas. No, I've got coconuts. Okay. Sim, do you have food, though? I feel like we're missing... Like, farming, we actually totally should have done farming. That's where I drew the line, though. I've done crafting, I've done all this stuff. Farming would be fantastic. In fact, Sim, do you even know how to farm? Because I don't. Have you figured out how to farm, Sim? Because I don't know how to farm. I has food? Okay. She has food. Okay. Sim, you need to fix this. You need to fix this, Sim. Not yet. It's interesting that I brought up his name and it did give you a fresh server. Tired. Sim, today, am I even speaking sense today, folks? I am so... Wait, there's a drown on your boat, Sim. Look! The undead are learning to sail. Oh no, this is my boat. Oh crap. I'm fixing nothing. You must fix it, Sim. I believe in you. Boat jacking. Oh! You threw sand at me. You almost killed me as well, I'll tell you that for free. Oh, he's gonna kill Sim. We will fight until Tortuga. Okay, he's dead. Alright, Sim, I've got a bell with me, so we're gonna go to a new island, I guess. Let's try to get to another island. I think, pretty much finished that one. So I think let's go north, huh? Should we give north a go, Sim? Would you like to try north of the wall, Sim? I've never been north of the wall. Damn guy drove this thing into the ground. New friend? Yeah. He was friend-shaped. Let's go! Okay, my boat's moored. That undead dude messed with it a bit. Okay, hopefully we can get the cool shanty again. That one I really liked. Was it this one? Yes. We drink our rum with the girls on old something something. Yeah, that's the one. I dig this one. Old Galloway or something. This is a banger. It's a freaking banger, right? Okay, so Sim and I are trying to upgrade our boat. We just don't know how. We just don't know how to do it, so we're going north. We do have a quest. It says, I need a bigger boat. It's the first quest we got. And it just says, explore the surrounding islands. Go singers, these are the voices in my head, Elf. The voices in my head keep on telling me to stay, because I'm spinning like a carousel circle in the drain. And then they sing shanties at me. Now go catch Moby. I'll catch Moby easily. He's a dick. I'll catch him. Hey, look how pretty that is. So, I mean, if they do... So, I'm assuming this game... I'm not entirely sure, but I do expect that this game is going to be surfer-based. The fact that they're not inviting more people and whatnot, it seems like that's what they're probably going to do with it. So, I mean, you can imagine this is going to be cool when there's lots of, like, ships and stuff sailing around. There are AI ships that are in here. But, yeah, if there's a lot of folks and stuff around. Do you want a spoiler? I'm just going to say no. Because, yeah, it could be anything. Did you know that Spider-Man dies? I mean, what? Spider-Man dies? So, yeah. But, yeah, open-ended, I can never know. But I suppose maybe it's from the location of the ship. So, folks, for anyone who doesn't know, the game is procedurally generated. So, my map is not the same as anyone else's. So, yeah, me going to the islands and getting stuff, my islands aren't the same as anyone else's islands. So, that's pretty cool as well. So, yeah, my islands are unique. You tell me Spider-Man dies, and I have to ask which one. That's true. Folks, I actually have a story that involves a Spider-Man. Most of you have heard the story, but I guess I can tell it again. It's also the same story as the most famous person I ever met. I have met Andrew Garfield. If any of you don't know, Andrew Garfield was the Spider-Man after Tobey Maguire. And I met him on a plane. I think it was going from London to Toronto, if I'm not mistaken. It was during a business trip. And because it was a business trip, I was flying in business class. And I got up off my seat and I went to the toilet. And who should be coming my way as I sort of arrive at the toilet? Who should be coming towards me to also go to the toilet? That's correct. Television's Andrew Garfield. So I looked at him and I'm like, oh, dude, you know, how's it going? What you doing? Coincidentally, I was actually literally watching a Spider-Man movie. That was a crazy coincidence as well. And I'm like, okay, how you doing? Whatever. It was about 2 seconds of talking. And then I heard the toilet flush. That airplane toilet sound. And because he's famous, I obviously did what any polite person would do. I said, you know what? Your time is more valuable than mine. Well, this is what I thought. So I said, you go first. Television's Andrew Garfield. And he said, thank you. And as that door opened, I cannot even begin to explain to you the strength of the fecal matter smell that hit my nostrils. We were both like this, and the other guy kind of went out like, you know, like a sweat on his brow, kind of like, don't look at me, and kind of like moved away to go there. And because I had said, after you, Andrew Garfield had to go in there. It was one of those toilets, like, if you'd been alone, there's no ways you would have gone in there. Absolutely no ways. But the fact that he'd been socially manipulated into going in there, he went in. I felt bad. I mean, I would have been like, no, you don't have to, but it all just happened so fast. So yeah, that's the most famous person, the only actual famous person I've ever met. I made Andrew Garfield go into a lavatory filled with poo. Oh well. Cheers, Shinkin. You have yourself a great one. Bye-bye, bye-bye. So yeah, could be that Spider-Man. Long story short, I suppose. Clark Kent is Superman. Newbie won the spoilers. There are too many. Poor Spider-Man, I know. Suppose there's a reason they then cast Tom Holland. That Andrew's never been the same. He's never been the same. How could you? I mean, it wasn't my fault. I thought I was being super polite, you know. I was like, dude, go in there, Andrew Garfield. After you, sir. I respect you as a thespian. Go ahead of me. No one could have anticipated what happened next. So there you go. William Shatner's me, and I met him, and his bodyguard pushed me to the ground. Mountain Troll, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry that happened to you. I do know my brother-in-law's, I think it was his mother, but his story went, oh, are you Sean Connery? And he said, yes, now off. So how's that for a thing to say to someone? Hey? So that's, I mean, you know, he's dead, so we probably shouldn't speak too badly about him, I suppose. But that's not the nicest way to say hello to someone, is it? Yes, now off. Oh, okay. I don't know if the thing. Yes, now stuff off. But without the stuff. I'm not surprised at that, says Sim. Yeah. I don't know. No, I don't know. He was not known to be nice. Okay, so that was his line. I gotcha. I gotcha. Sounds like an Australian hello. No, Australians would say other words. I had an Australian once describe to me how a foul word is, it's actually better than saying someone's your friend. If you call someone bad, it's bad, but if you call them and apparently it's perfectly fine. Like, it's absolutely fine. I was like, okay, I'm not going to do it. William Shatner has a lady clothing line. Apparently the pants don't sell well. Shiny Poo says true. Yep, says Captain Red. There it is. So, folks, I do understand. I've spoken about Australians a few times on the stream. I love Australians. They are the single most fun people in the entire world. Due to my old job, I used to travel around a bit, and it doesn't matter where you go in the world. You go travel up into Africa, you go to the Americas, you go to Asia, you go to anywhere, and they're Australians. There's always Australians, and always having more fun than everyone else. That's how you know that they're Australians immediately. They'll be at the pub, and you'll be like, oh, Australians. Having fun, having the best time. But I keep saying this is no disrespect to Australians. Australians go out of their way not to speak English. They really do. They make up words that don't need to be made. Hey, Dazza. Hey, Gaza. Cool tracky decks. Want to go to the bottle-o? Ah, mate. I'm going to drive around like a hoon. And after all, you're just like, what is happening? Why you... Go take your pushy up to... And you're like, oh, I... So, yeah. I think in about 100 to 150 years' time, Australia's actually not going to be an English-speaking language. They'll think they do, but everyone else will be like, what the heck is going on? It's already getting quite close. Oh, I'm definitely having more fun, says Infernal Aura. Yeah, there it is. It was Australians that taught me how to drink tequila. Do you all know how it works? Tequila, lemon, and salt. So we're like, nah, mate. What you got to do? You got to sniff the salt, then you drink the tequila, and then you squirt the lemon in your eye. And I wouldn't have believed it if all 4 of the Australian people did it before me. So, you know, then I had to do it. But it was not ideal. It's not the best way to drink a tequila, if I'm honest. And then I do believe that they all, obviously it's an Australian rite of passage. There'll be at least one here that says that they haven't done it, but we know that they're lying. They drink beer out of shoes. Not new shoes, old shoes. It's called a shoey. That all made perfect sense to you? Yeah. Exactly. Tracky Dax. Dibidobba. Dibidobba. Telling secrets. Okay. You got? No, they did it first, Smashy. It's kind of like me and the buck poo spit competition that you do here, you know? Like, they put their money where their mouth is, you know? Overseas, not Australia. I'm seen as American until I say something, and I'm instantly someone's best friend and treated nice. Hey, mate. How are you? Alright, so there's quite a few of these islands that you actually can't dock on. I mean, we're going quite far, Sim. I'm almost thinking we're going too far. Because it did say check out the neighboring islands. I don't know if I should have gone maybe, you know, like maybe there's an island there. But anyway. We don't all do it. Yeah, I know. But you know, we gotta go, the stereotypes, you gotta use stereotypical thing, you know? Ever heard of drop bears? I have heard of drop bears, yes. Thylacolios. An arc word drop bears. Oh, okay, that actually looks like an island right there. A large landmass. Dangerous things, yeah. G'day, Dunk. Hey, Laurie. G'day to you. Gone to the server to grab a pack of dearies and some bog roll. Swing by the bottle on your way there, Dazza. Yes, Gazza. And I don't even know how the Dazza Gazza thing works. I've actually asked an Australian. I'm like, wait, how do you know if, like, can I be Dazza? And they're like, nah. And you're like, why not? They're like, I don't know. It's just the rules. Every Australian knows and understands how it works, but I can't be a Dazza. Dunk can't be a Dazza. Or a Gaza. Darries? Well, a Darries, like, I think those are like cigarettes, huh? You'd be a Dazza. Shoeies are mostly prepared, like a new clean shoe? No, Bucky, I've watched Australian streamers do it with a dirty shoe. I can confirm that if you have red hair, your nickname is going to be Blue. Someone said another term for redheads, actually. To me. No, yeah, I remember now. It was to do with an orangutan. I was like, that's so mean. Like, yeah, well, you're a orango or something. I was like, oh, rude. Rude. So yeah, I don't know. Keep at it, Australia. And if you have a hyphenated last game, it would be two dads. They call you two dads. Alright. Alright, Sim, here's a landmass. Alright, so Sim, are we just gonna commit and put our bell down here, or are we gonna sort of like scout out and see if it's bell worthy? You know, the other thing with Australian people is I keep saying, like, if you see someone, there's a man who has a mullet, wearing a onesie, and the worst moustache you've ever seen in your entire world. No one else can pull it off. Somehow Australians, that's cool. Like, look how cool that guy is. Look at him. He's got a terrible moustache. What a great guy. And the moment you learn, and it's true, the moment I know that they're Australian, like, oh, that's a cool dude. But if it's someone else, you're like, ugh, who is this person? But the moment, oh, he's Australian. Okay. He's allowed to wander around in a onesie. He's allowed to have a weird moustache. He's allowed to do all of these things, you know? Okay, Sim, I do think we should put a respawn point, though. I'm a little bit scared if we die here. What could happen? Because if we die here, Sim, we're literally going to go respawn. You joke, but the mud is literally coming back. And I'm telling you, it's true, though, because Australians can pull it off. You're cool enough people to pull that off. The rest of us aren't. Still searching for other biomes? I am. I don't think that this is the other biome, but I'm starting to think maybe in the alpha this is the only biome. I don't know. I'm just trying to sort of make the beach safe, so Sim and I don't die, because otherwise we're literally going to lose all our progress. Oh my god. Sim, don't die! Don't die, Sim! Don't die, Sim! Yeah, this is actually quite stressful because we literally have to sail the entire way. Sim? Oh, Sim. Sim, are you alright, Sim? Yeah, I did not want to sail that way again. Have you considered traveling north from your starting island? Yes. Back, Luba, I'll show you right now. Sorry, I assume you weren't watching the stream just now, because here's where I am. Check me out, Looper. Check that out, dude. I don't know if that counts as north, but it's north-ish. Don't die, Sim. Heal yourself, Sim. Dunk, Rick. Oh, that explains why Australians like Dune. Dunk. Okay, I will protect Sim while Sim makes us resources for places to sleep. Okay, what do I actually need? I can help. 3 lumber and 34 plant fiber. Okay. If we're smart, we'd probably bring this stuff around, you know? Okay, 5 plant fiber, 10. Okay, I'm a bit scared that they do this on purpose, because then they lure you deep, deep, deep into the forest. And you just don't know what's happening, you know? Hey, Araberry, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? Just a bed redo plus small roof? This is the bed, though, I think. Is this not the easiest way to make a bed? I think it is. It's just a fun little thing. I mean, it's really not that expensive. You literally just have to snip some flowers like this. Yeah, I've already got enough of this. 57. I'm actually way over. We chop down a tree. So they make it like super duper duper easy to get the stuff. So it's pretty much like one tree and a couple bushes or shrub, and there you go. Hank in the game's great, dude. Really cool. How you doing? Yeah, and you get a little spawn point. I don't like how Sims is bigger than mine. I don't like that. I know you probably get asked every 5 minutes. Nah, it's all good. So the game, for anyone who doesn't know, the game's in alpha. So it's actually like a limited time play test that they've got up for a month now. The game's probably still going to be in development till next year at least, I think. But it's really cool. It's got a lot to like about it. It's a solid game. I think since we got that, I need to go for a stretch break though. Since I haven't, I've got a spawn point, got my bed. We can rest easy now. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and when I return, we're going to explore this island which we've never been to before. I'm excited to try. Yeah, super cool, dude. Super awesome. We have a friend, says CM. Oh, wait. Acacia, what are you doing? What are you doing, Acacia? How did you... Acacia! Peeps, Acacia from Europe is here. Nice to have you, Acacia. How did you even get here? I moved. Yeah, there you go. Holy moly, Acacia. Peeps, look, it's Acacia. Acacia from stream. Yay! Wait, how did you sail here though, Acacia? I don't understand. Like, how did you arrive here? Like, how are you with us here right now? And for anyone who knows, the invite code is probably about 10,000 characters long. No jokes. Code I had earlier was incomplete. Oh. Now let them walk the plank. Fantastic. All right. Sweet. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful times. Exciting. All right, peeps. We've got another player. Very cool stuff. I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a follow if you would like. I'll see you in just a moment.
What to imprison you?
Thanks. Come up here.
Why
Have a
is
look in here.
This is the logical way for everyone to get... Oh. I noticed no one had stairs, though. This is not the correct way to enter out.
I don't know if we're allowed to enter. So
I believe this is called Peeping Tom.
Okay.
Whose room is this? We've been sleeping at the bottom with all the snoring beasts in the stables, and someone's been living up here like a king. I just didn't notice that the building was 2-story.
I did notice they only built one bed. They've got their own bar. All right, okay, just split. One of you fess up. Who's been sleeping, getting up?
Yeah, which one do you think you're better than the rest of us? Yeah.
So I've noticed that whenever I'm making something, you come past. You don't even look to see what I'm making. You just grab some of it and walk away.
I actually tried to use the bench, if I'm honest. I actually tried to use the bench. I thought we could both work at the bench simultaneously. Pikachu. He kills not for them. He smiles at them, Timeless.
I'm throwing down a sheep. Go, sheepy!
You brought a sheep? I told you to bring your 4 most powerful creatures. You brought a sheep?
It's one of my fault. Oh, he's stunned. It's okay, he's back up. Go, little Lambo.
He's just happy to be here, you know?
Participation award. Alright, I'm throwing down my second sheepy.
Wait, you brought 2 sheep, dude. If we don't win this fight, I know whose fault it is. You brought 2 sheep, dude. He's gonna bring his second sheep. Oh, so we bring the like giant creature that's like max level thing that we've hunted. Oh, there it is.
Thanks. We have an automated berry farm. So we have a beast that seeds the farm, we have a beast that waters the farms, and we have a beast that gathers the berries and puts them into storage.
You know what sucks?
What?
That is literally your job. You're the beast that does those things for me. I already had that before the game even started. I had a beast that builds the farm. I had a beast that harvests the farm. You can't outsource your job. What the hell am I paying you for then?
My job. Wait, who's getting paid?
Sorry, sheep. I heard that you're made of mutton. Delicious, delicious mutton. Oh no, it's like question mark? Oh, there's berries over there. Oh, how the berries screamed. Oh god, I've been attacked by the berries, Timeless. Timeless! There was a thorn. My health was 1 and there was a thorn on the berry bush.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yes, bow to me.
Do we need code names?
All right, you can call me Grandmaster.
I'm gonna call you Grandma for short. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. Alright, now using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it. What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... Oh, crap. Alright, well, oh no. So... Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, Igro dear. Danger level 0%. If you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have one day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So, you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard! Dunks, no!
Now
Dunks,
the corner is
you don't know
off.
what you're doing!
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Tommy.
Ah.
Bye-bye. We gotta find.
We gotta find...
Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we haven't
Deadline
lost a
now.
day.
We lost. We
Okay,
lost.
well, let's go sell the stuff.
Deadlines now. We can't... You chop! You colossal chop!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh, no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V, there's a V engine. You're fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh,
Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
There's a torch, Dunks. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet!
Why can't I pick it up? No,
Sweet
Dunks.
torches.
It's a stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one.
Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact,
Okay,
you gotta take
I'm
it
gonna-
back. Yeah, you gotta take
Yeah,
it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails.
Alrighty, I am back. Holy moly! There's a torrential downpour going on in the game, though. What the heck? What the freak? Imagine spending the night in a dwelling like this with a storm raging. Also, for anyone who didn't see, look, Arcasia. Arcasia's in the game. So how's everyone going? I'm sorry, peeps, I was on a break. Thank you very much for sticking around. Thank you very much for the follows, folks. I appreciate them. Yay, Arcasia. I don't understand how Arcasia... How? So Arcasia's got like... Arcasia, can you bring your character across to any server? Or like, how does it work? How do you have all your like equipment? I mean, I feel like Arcasia's the same level as us. You would love that. Looper, you'd feel exhilarated in this. I'd be scared, dude. I'd be super scared. I'd be scared my entire dwelling was going to go away, but you'd feel alive. Welcome back. Why, thank you. It's great to be back. Chimera and I were reminiscing about the days of the V-neck. Where were you and Chimera reminiscing about this? On DMs. Oh no, we don't see enough of the V-necks these days. Too true. Listen, folks. It's winter time. Winter time. It's freaking cold. In fact, the reason why it took so long is because my cats have eaten all their food, which never happens generally. I think they're trying to fatten up for winter. It's cold. It's proper cold. We miss them? No, you don't. No, you don't. Is this game mostly about pirates? Ereberry, it is a pirate-themed game. Yes. So it's basically you explore islands, you build. It's a survival crafting game. So think about like Valheim's probably the most similar game, because Valheim's also got like little islands. So it's kind of similar to Valheim, sail from island to island to island. But yeah, all pirate-themed. But very cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Very awesome. Remember, you're not pirates, you're hunting pirates. Wait, what? I think I am a pirate, though. I mean, I know another pirate stole my artifact. But I mean, I kind of thought I was pirate to start out with. I mean, I got a lot of... I look pirate. I mean, I don't want to say people with tattoos are pirates. But I mean, I got a lot of tattoos. I've got a pirate-esque moustache. I feel pirate-shaped, if I can put it that way. Is there tames? There's no tames, Ereberry. It's more kind of adventure zone. So it's a procedurally generated map. So this world that we're in is unique, and no one else will ever have the same world. But yeah, no tames. Maybe they'll put it in. The game is alpha, though. So it's literally in an alpha. The game's not released. It's far from release. I keep saying that. It's not complete. So it's still got a lot of development to put into it, but it's very good. Like, I honestly think it could be released just like this. Like, for reals, for reals. Like, other developers would probably just be like, screw it, release the game, make some money. But they're making it all sorts of stuff. They're adding things into the game, putting like opt-in. Oh, what is this? Poison. Interesting. Okay, so at least I mean I found something new. Ooh, fireflies. New discovery, fireflies. Okay, so this island does have some stuff that we didn't have before. New biome? Yeah, I see so. Okay, I've also lost some in Arcasia. There's Sim over there. And Arcasia's down there. So Sim, this area is new, but it's kind of poisonous, so we must just see if there's anything new that we can get. Here's palm. I think this is new. Or is this just wood? Tree? No, just lumber. This looks like the swamp you've been looking for. I think you're right. So yeah, anyway, long story short, it seems really good. It's got a lot to enjoy. Infected tree. Okay, so this looks fun. Iron axe or better. Okay. I think I've got till that bar would go down. Infected tree, iron. Okay, no, I don't think I can do anything with that biome just yet. Okay, but we must just find iron then somewhere, I guess. Looks like a pirate walks like a pirate, sounds like a pirate. Must be. Must are. So yeah, we'll see how the game develops, but as I said, it does seem very cool right now. It does seem like it's got quite a lot to it. Things I'd personally like to see, assuming they don't come in, I'd like to see a bit more enemy variety. I mean, I've only been playing it for 2 days, and maybe there'll be more, but I mean, you know, it's been... Oh, you see? Just I spoke. Look at that. Just like that, a new enemy appears. Crocodile. See him? Crap. Alright, and another enemy. You see, the game provides. It's that good. The moment I want something, it appears. The game is that good. Telling you. See, I'd like more enemies. The game says, there you go. Have it. Have more enemies. So I've really enjoyed this game. It's been treating me really, really well. Holy moly. See him! Acacia! Okay, these things do feel like they're next step up. I'm not on the best food, but I mean, I am regenning currently. Holy moly. Looks a lot like Enshrouded. It does have similarities to Enshrouded. Again, I'd probably put Valheim. Most similar to Valheim. Oh, crap. I've watched many streamers of this game in the last few days. You're the first one I've seen find this biome. Yes! I'm also the first one that you've seen die in this biome. See, I'd say most similar, just because obviously Valheim, you do spend time sailing from place to place. But it is kind of its own thing. I'd say most similar to Valheim, but who knows. Okay, I just want to kill these things because they'll probably turn into some form of resource. Okay, so I'm going to be pretty weak now because I don't have food. So there goes all my buffs. I can probably char coconut quickly. Char meat skewer. Eat a pot of stew. Okay, I think... Oh, good work, team. Yeah, this crocodile seems super tanky. Also, I do quite like the combat. So, I've explained this quite a few times. Sorry, anyone who thinks I sound like a broken record. But the way that the combat works is a kind of a balance between armor and poise. So basically, you'll see, when the creature hits me, I've got like these shields. It's just broken through all my shields. And I've got a stamina bar. And it's basically just trying to like manage your stamina versus your shield. Sim's actually doing really well here with her shield. Holy moly. So you'll see. Okay, so it's broken through half my armor there. Now it's broken through all my armor. I still have a bit of stamina, so I could dodge. I should have dodged twice. But it's basically like committing with attacks and your stamina, and then committing with your armor. I probably should have fought more than explained, but it's a cool system. I like it. I like it. Arcadia also didn't seem to be hitting that particular crocodile. I'm not sure. I thought maybe I wasn't hitting him. So maybe there's something that's gone wrong. Wait, one of these not mine. I'm sorry if I picked up someone else's stuff. Hey, I'm not seeing damage numbers either, Acacia. I don't actually... I think I am causing bleeding on him though. I think. Oh, I should take some food quick. Okay, I don't think that's enough. My enemy's high enough level? You might be right, 3Jack. Maybe I actually can't. It's because, I mean, he does have, so don't forget he's got the armor thing there, you know? He's got the little armor symbol things there, so... That could be 3Jack. 3Jack could be right. It's immune to bleeding? I mean, something's hurting it. Something's hurting the beast. No, I don't... Again, I don't know if it's a problem with the damage numbers or has something maybe bugged out. Because, I mean, I think I was hurting it when I was by myself. So, I don't know. Because, I mean, what hurt it then? And I'm pretty sure when I baited it in the forest, it was taking... I don't know. Alright, we abandon. Let me go try attack something innocent like a dodo and just see if it's armor or maybe something has bugged out. If it actually kills one to strike, it doesn't really get damage stuff. I guess it's too high level back. I mean, it does have a skeleton above its name. But I think it might... Sorry, dodos. This is for science. Okay. Okay, science dictates it's immune to my attacks. I wonder then what the heck is... What hurt it then? I just want it so it'll definitely have like a resource that I haven't had. So I can now make meat in sour mushroom sauce, beans with mushrooms and patatas, and flammable oil. Cool. Iron weapon? No, but nothing... Something hurt it. Something hurt it, and we all have the same weapon, so... I'm almost thinking maybe it was bugged. Like, for reals. Hurt from stress seems accurate. Could be. Coconut palm. Stone axe or better. No, it's just coconut. Sorry, my phone. No, all good. I appreciate you being here. I mean, something hurt it, and I have the best weapon of anyone. Damn it. Hey, Lunar Mothwings. Appreciate you popping by. How's it going? Born to be a chef. Forced to be a pirate. I know, right? I've got this huge amount of cuisine at my disposal, and instead I have to be a scallywag most of the time. Find another croc and test. Okay, this is the same guy. Hello. Okay, I see. So it says immune. Okay, I got it. So for some weird reason my pokes weren't working, but my little poke there does 22 damage. So that actually does hurt him, and then he's immune to bleeding. You are 100% correct. Okay, so the immune to bleeding was correct, but you're so right. I think I had like a little 22 at some point. Bugger seems correct. Okay, I'm also probably going to have to prepare some dodo stew. I'm quite hungry. I'll say that. If only we had that weapon mod enhancement. I know, right? That bloody chandelier. Is it possible it needs to be in the position to get damage? It might be. I think it's a level issue as he kills you in one hit. So if it's a level issue, but he has been hurt, and it's just I'm not doing damage numbers. So something hurts it, you know? And I'm just trying to sort of figure out what it is. I mean, me dying, it doesn't really matter. My stuff doesn't break or anything. So we might as well for science it. Sagicor! It's your birthday today. Sagicor! Yeah! So peeps, this thing definitely is high level for me. But I still should be able to hurt it, you know? So maybe, like, okay, let's just see if there's a damage number. No. So it's weird. It's like I prod it, no damage number comes up, and then it's immune to the bleeding that I'm administering to it. Sagicor, I hope you have a freaking great birthday. Thank you for spending some of it with us. Happy freaking birthday. Are you up super late or are you up early? Holy moly. Holy moly. Thanks everyone for wishing Sagicor happy birthday. Looks like Arcade a baby with New World. Again, I'd probably say it most likely like Valheim, just pirate themed Valheim. Nope. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what hurt it. I really don't. I almost feel like it's because it's out of its biome. And the only reason I'm even actually trying to attack it is just to get whatever the new resource is. Like, it'll be made of something. It'll be good for me, you know? Scales or something, I'm sure. So if we could battle down... Okay, now these things I've killed before. So, I mean, that crocodile's technically the gateway to better stuff. Also, there technically probably should be iron around here somewhere, which would be amazing. What is this game like? It's very cool. So it's a survival game, similar to games like Valheim. You craft your own equipment. You go and find minerals and materials. You need to chop down trees and go pick clay and stone and, yeah, build yourself like a whole bunch of crafting tables and make yourself provisions. That type of game, you know? Not for everyone. Kind of like a slow burn game. You sort of have to earn everything that you get. You can cook. You get materials. You can do alchemy and make potions and things like that. But all very pirate themed, and it's very pretty. Does it have a first person mode? Not that I've seen. And I don't think so. PvP. So at the moment, peeps, this game actually isn't out yet. The game's in alpha, so it's not released yet. The game's only going to be released, I think, sometime next year. So this is just a play test that's open for a month. All of you can request access on Steam if you want to. You get to play the game. It's currently only PvE. You can play with 2 people, but I do think the intent is to make it larger, and there will be opt-in PvP. It does have naval-based combat, so if all of you go check out the Steam trailer if you want to, you can get a feel for it. It's got cool fights, and you can get ships and blow cannons off, and yeah. It's cool though. It's like for an alpha, it's amazing. MMORPG, I wouldn't call it that at all. It should have a few people on the map, but I mean, it's got RPG elements, but it's not like that. It's an open world survival game, kind of similar to like Dune that's out, I guess is probably how its end state would look up, just on number of people maybe that play it once. But I don't know. I don't know what the sort of max people per map will be and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to look it up. As I only learned about this game recently, but it's very cool. Very cool. You just got a big boat, Kieran? How? Oh, this looks new. No, this is just potatoes. Survival crafting RPG with multiplayer. I mean, I honestly wouldn't even use RPG, huh? I mean, RPG in like the loosest form of it. There's a couple like cutscenes and you can choose like a couple options, but yeah, it's very the RPG is not really much. Okay, let's see if I can hurt these things. You can also get guns and stuff. I just destroyed mine accidentally. Nope, immune as well. All right, so crap. I think iron's where it's at. Didn't want spoiler, never want spoiler. Never spoiler. Pyrotheim, it's a good description, sure. Good stuff. Can you increase stats or attributes? Nah, so it works on crafting. So your gear is your attribute. So for instance, I have enhanced my sword to a +3 over here. And then you can make like a better sword. So the moment I get iron, I'm pretty sure will be the next thing, then I'll be able to craft a better sword. So it's one of those, the stuff that I make is my stats. So I'm tankier because I got this. You can make yourself like amulets and rings and insignias they're called, and these give you buffs. And I'm assuming these are just going to get more powerful as you go on. But yeah, your stats are very much linked to the equipment. I've got the choice of 2 different weapons currently. The one's kind of like a defensive weapon. The other one's an offensive weapon. So yeah, I think it just depends on the way you want to build. I'm assuming in full access they'll have more options. At the moment, there's not that much gear customization, but as I say, it's not to say it won't come later. And yeah, the combat's cool. It's kind of just a mixture of defending, attacking, conserving stuff. It's fine. It's not going to beat Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything like that in combat, but it's cool. It's fun. I find your weapon very offensive. It is the most offensive weapon of anyone has in our group. So yeah, my weapon does bleed, so I can pretty much just watch them die after I've stabbed them, which allows me to actually play it quite cautiously. I just realized it's a short week for Americans. Nice. Nice. Acacia, yeah, there's peppers back at base. I think I had some on me. Have any of you found iron or something? Because yeah, I'm thinking we're a bit further than we're supposed to be. But I'm trying to, I mean, there's got to be a resource on this island somewhere that is going to help us out, you know? But we can't get into the next biome because it seems too powerful for us. As long as you can block, dodge, and roll, I'm generally happy. I mean, I saw in the trailer, there did seem to be some pretty cool stuff. Oh, so K4W, I'm sorry I didn't say hello, dude. How's it going? How are you, friend? So, I mean, like, as an example, so, I mean, I've just got this kind of dodge here. So I can dodge, and I can block, and you can parry and stuff. But, I mean, in the trailer, I mean, there's like I'll show off a little bit of it here. I mean, at one point, they seem to be doing a lot more than that. Crosswind. So you see, you can like get on big ships and stuff. So I mean, it looks like it's going to be pretty cool. And I know it's got opt-in PvP and stuff. I'll just show you on the combat, so you see. And then you can see that some naval combat going on. Here's someone fighting these things with a flaming sword. Wait, can we not turn our stuff on fire if we want to? I mean, that's a bit more elaborate than our base. And yeah, you'll see there's like a dodge you can see there. See, weird dodges, little backslashes and stuff. So yeah, it looks pretty sweet. I don't want to get too many spoilers in there, but yeah. it looks like I'll be able to build quite a bit more. How you all doing? I'm going great, K4W. All's going good. Maybe we should go into the foothills, whatever the other biome was called first. So Looper, just so you know, so again, it's procedurally generated. So I've cleared out this island. Well, I've done most of it. I went to this little island, and I've just basically sailed to this one. So I mean, I don't know what anything is, you know? My world is unique to everyone else. So I mean, even if someone wanted to give me a spoiler, I mean, you technically can't. You can say like, oh, you need to find 3 of this island and get something, sure. But I mean, my map is completely unique. No one else have the same map as it. So yeah, we're kind of just sailing blindly. Technically, we're trying to do this thing, which is I need a bigger boat, which says explore the surrounding islands. So yeah, open world kind of stuff. Yeah, I got you, but remember in Valheim you had to progress through each biome. I hear you, and you're probably right, but I feel like I've been to the other biomes. The other biomes are copper. So the islands that I've been to are copper. So I really feel like this island has to have something somewhere that will put me through. Also, holy moly, what the hell's Arcasia got? Arcasia, what sword is that? Do you have the other sword? Did Arcasia go for the defensive one? So I honestly did feel like the island that we're on is copper. It didn't feel to me like it's gone. So the fact that this is a more difficult island does kind of make me feel like maybe there's something on here I can use. You had a list of things earlier that linked to the biome. Did you check that? Yeah, I mean, I've still got a couple little question marks and stuff, if you're talking about this. So, I mean, I've still got a couple question marks that I haven't got. So, I mean, maybe. I've got one here. But, I mean, this looks kind of like food stuff. I don't know. I mean, so I definitely have still got a few things that I'm supposed to miss. But, yeah, key discoveries, full. So, yeah, whatever foothills are, like you say, supposed to find those. So, maybe you're right. Maybe I've jumped to island number 3 instead of island number 2. But either way, this is the island we've landed on. So, we're just going to see what we can find. If I can sneak a couple things in here, maybe it'll help me, you know? What are your tools now, Copper? I've literally... Copper's my guy. Okay, I mean, this should be good. So this is a... I'm assuming if it's the same like the other area... Yeah, I'm just going to make a rope and then go down into a dungeon. Okay, I'll do that. Sim Arcasia, do you want to come do a trap dungeon with me? Let's see how similar it is to the other one. We do need to make rope, though. You don't happen to have a rope, though, do you? Otherwise, we need a bench. You can choose to show something? What do you mean, Bucky? So yeah, my guess would be, just going on what Loop is saying, my guess would be we have sailed, we've done the first islands, and then we've technically sailed now to the third type of island, and maybe there's a middle one. That's kind of my feels. So occasionally you can't do anything until you build a bonfire next to a table, strangely enough. But we'll see. We'll see, maybe down here we can get some cool treasure. I'll plonk one down. Oh, there you go, there's one over there. Alright, sweet. Rope. Sweet, go team. Alright. I'm descending into the bowels of the earth. Just a copper saber? Okay, no, I just thought it was different to ours. Acacia then produced their saber. I actually have a rapier, so mine was actually lyric appropriate. I was gone for a couple hours. Did Sim get fired and replaced? No, I got 2 people in here with me now. I'm that lucky. Acacia, Sim, you're gonna come join me. Can go wrong. So the last time we did this was like a area. Ooh. Light the braziers. Ooh. Uh-oh. Crap. Want to put a bed down first? Sim, you're just speaking way too much sense here. just try harding here. Put down beds, make respawn points. Items have durability? No, no durability. The only thing I've found that's got durability is my lantern. Not even this lamp. This lamp I can just hold forever. This lantern, my number 6 slot has durability, but everything else seems fine. Ooh, a Tambugaga ingot, an ancient alloy of copper and gold discovered by American Indians long time ago, cast in a large smelting furnace. Peeps, does anyone know what Tambaga is? I thought I knew my alloys. Do any of you know Tambaga? Because I got some Tambaga. And with Tambaga, I can make beads of the hungry god. Cool. I can make fighter ring. I can make amulet ring. I can make enhancement to my jeweler's bench. Gain health upon killing an enemy. That's amazing. 320 health. Life steal. Sweet. Okay, but I think I'm gonna have to find a crap ton of this stuff. As I think maybe I've like skipped ahead. Thanks, Sim. I think I'm okay. I literally just think there's Tambaga down here and a bunch of baddies. Okay, can I kill it? You know what? Maybe this will kill it. Oh. I mean, it did some damage. The creature doesn't seem overly... Oh, so I don't think I can block too nicely with this. Immune. Okay, that's not good. No, immune to fire. Okay, I must have hit a bush or something. So yeah, I can't fight these things. Uh-oh! It's too powerful. Okay, I literally can't hurt him. Again, I don't know what we did to hurt that crocodile. I have a Tambaga ingot and I'm not afraid to use it. Sim, I will lure the creature you... Uh-oh. You guys go grab the Tambaga. Go grab the Tambaga, Sim. I mean, he has lost... Maybe it's when he loses all his shields? Maybe then we've hurt them, actually? Go grab the Tambaga, Sim. Run, Sim. I don't have stamina to break through this guy. Okay, I can lock onto him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that guy looks freaking mean. Oh no. Okay, there are sections that we can open up there. I don't know if we should. You like Sim? They all like Sim. Okay, Sim took her Tambaga and ran. I don't know why, I'm just really enjoying the sound of saying Tambaga. Alright. Let's go up and rethink our moves. Do it! Whew. Okay, so there were other exploration areas down there, but those things are way too powerful. Did everyone get some Tambaga? I have no bandages. That's unfortunate. I have 10 bandages. Hey, just gonna go craft some. I can help you out with a little bit. Tambaga to you, Tambaga. How's it going? Hi everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. Try heavy attack. Can give that a go. I honestly think they're immune to my weapons. I just don't know how we injured them earlier. Because we did. Unless... Maybe crocodiles fight them. Maybe they hurt each other. That's my next theory, actually. Because earlier there definitely were injured things, but maybe they fought each other. That's a good theory. Maybe. Maybe not. It's the rough cloth. It turns into bandages that we can heal. I had to step away. Step away. Did you kill the croc? No, see, we literally can't hurt it. You took the shields down, but never bothered to take them all the way down. What do you... Zenda, the way you word things sometimes is very unique to me. Never bothered to take them down. No, I assure you, I tried. Stamina's a resource, unfortunately. Can't infinitely attack them. I just don't do enough sustained stuff. Could have been a zombie at the croc? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what hurt them. I don't know. Okay, is that going to give me a pearl? No. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling we did skip island number 2 and came to island number 3. Which is exciting, but yeah. Here is 17XX. Yes, it is. You should have used your Care Bear stare on the croc. I did, and I told it I care in everything. Store description? Yeah, it's in there. 17... Oh, crap. 17 something. We don't bother to research it any further. I never should have let this thing out of its prison. That was on me. It was walled in all nicely. And... there we go. Well, like island number 5. Yeah, I'm all mean like tiers. Old-time gamer. So like, I think there's like tier 1, 2, 3 of islands. I was on tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, and I think I'm on tier 3. I started playing Valheim while I wait for Crosswind access. Nice, Cody. Unfortunately, not everyone's going to get access. Hopefully as many of you as possible get on there, but not everyone's going to be able to get on. But yeah, unless we find something here that makes us more powerful, I'm afraid there's not really too much we can do. We might have to sail somewhere else. Next question is, do we put a teleporter here? What do you ladies think? Game looks fun. It's very cool. Very, very fun. I'm having a good time in it. You definitely skipped iron? Probably. Again, I just, you sail and you find what you find, huh? Stone. Dodos. Okay, this is new. Bromelia! Ooh, be amazing, Bromelia. So yeah, I'm just kind of going to branch out on here and hopefully find some good stuff, Crap. Okay, I also do need to put a lot of stuff down. Thanks a wee bit anemic? Yeah. I could eat. I'm thinking we will want to use the first fast travel point to be behind Isis. Maybe. I mean, at the same time, it could bring us back here. And I mean, we are here, Sort of can be a gateway up here. And technically, we should hope we find more bells. But, who knows? Oh, there you go. You can actually make bells. 10 copper. I actually didn't know that. There you go. We can make more bells if we want. Any sort of base building this? I know you can build a ship. Yeah, plenty base building. You can make very cute little bases. Make yourself a little pirate village and stuff. Our base is not here though. Our base is far away. We've sailed away. In fact, so I think we might just do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this down, and then we can teleport to here. So we can literally just go back to base right now, because they have put like fast travel things. Need wood. And slots to put wood in. The building seems to have great potential. Yeah, I mean, if they put enough like decorations and stuff in, it seems like it should be very cool. And based on that trailer we watched earlier, oh, swamp tree. Okay. They're chopping that down for me. Okay, I need 20 of this. Okay, Acacia-sim, you fine with me putting down the thing, huh? Yeah? Like that you can choose to snap or not. Yeah, it's got a few options under building. You can choose the cam and whether you want to snap or not. It's cool. Yep, okay, brilliant. Yeah. You bastard. It's interesting though that even the far islands still kind of have like the biomes. I mean, technically actually on this island, I mean, there might be biome number 2 on this island. It does kind of look like though it's like beginner stuff with the swamp. But I mean, if we actually sailed around this island, there actually could be iron somewhere on it. Just have to explore it and see. What are you getting up to, Sim? Okay, 13. This is such a simple little thing. I don't know why a lot of survival games don't do this. It tells me that I picked up 2 and then it tells me my total. And I mean, I know games do have that, but it's such an irritating thing when it doesn't tell you. It's just such a simple little thing to put in. Do the trees hurt if they fall on you? Maybe. I've never had one fall on me. I can tell you though that the trees can knock each other down. So if a tree falls on another tree properly, it'll knock that tree down. So you technically, with one really well-aimed axe strike, could deforest the entire area. Okay, done. Let's see if it works. Look at that. I'm home. I'm home. So yeah, this is the base building I can show for now. Beeps were looking, but there you go. So folks, yeah, the email, they're only doing very limited access. I've been in their Discord and stuff. I was reading it out earlier. They're only doing very limited access. They don't want to burden the game at the moment. So it's literally just like 9,000 people or something that they've given it to. They acknowledge it. A lot of people want it. They're very happy for the player base and whatnot. But it is still alpha, and they were just saying, look, we're going to be honest. It's just not ready. It's not ready for lots of people to pop in here. The capability is just not there. So, you know, it is still alpha, so they can just give it to a few people. Yeah, but then it's wish listing. Yeah, it's very cool. And again, peeps, it's alpha, so it's still going to come out. The Discord is kind of inundated with people complaining that non-content creators aren't getting keys. Obviously not true, but people can be so entitled. Again, I mean, I feel bad for them. I mean, they really want to give it to people, but yeah, I mean, it's an alpha test. They're doing the best that they can, right? So I really do feel bad for them as well. And also, you know, I mean, I don't mean to toot my own horn or anything on there, but I mean, listen, you're a person, you can either, with all due respect, give the copy of a game key, if you only have limited keys, to promote your game and for people to test your game and showcase it. You know, you can either give it to someone to play alone in their room, or you can give it to someone who, you know, I think yesterday we showcased this, I don't know, I have to check the stream summary, 7,000 people or something come in here, you know. I don't have that many friends on Steam. Like I said, I've already got 40 plus people wishlisted this on there. And again, that's just my friends. That's not even people that watch this, you know. So by having a stream, you know, you get like another 300-400 people interested in your game. It's pretty cool, you know. So, I mean, I don't think anyone can fault them for that, you know. Said the content creator, of course. Said the stupid content creator as well. Stupid content creator getting keys that we don't. But, you know, I think it's fair, you know. You only got a limited thing. You got to showcase the game. Did you build the stone foundation too? Or was that there? No. So, yeah, all of this can be built. So I'll give you a feeling for the stuff. So you basically get like crafting benches and things. That's what I've discovered so far. You get more stuff the more you, or the more resources that you get. Then building pieces, it's pretty much foundations like that. Floors, walls, roof, pillars, stairs, windows, doors, a couple fortifications, some decorations that you can pop in your base. And again, I mean, I'm only on stone level, up to stone level, so I assume maybe there's more stuff. But yeah, and again, it's still alpha, so I'm sure they'll add more building pieces. And I mean, I did see that. Tim, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you earlier. Now you're gifting a sub. I'm so sorry, Tim. You say afternoon, time zone all, and your streamer monologues before he greets you, and then you gift a sub? Thanks, friend. Appreciate that. I also dug this hole, strange enough. So you can also dig. I just messed up. I can't seem to fix it. So, yeah. That's why I didn't bother asking again when they turned up in chat earlier. I only wish I could have witnessed you building a ship. It'll be in Naval, so then, so that's right, says Duperkel. I will have to try and find the ship at some point. So yeah, you can also dig with a shovel, but I made this abomination and I don't know how to fix it, so... yeah. So a little bit of terraforming as well, which is pretty cool. How goes the day? The day is going great. I mean, you've made it brighter now. With that, you missed the entire island. So Captain Red, I literally used my fast travel. There's creatures there that we can't hurt. So I think we've probably skipped island... tier 2 island and moved over to tier 3 island. That's my theory. Because, yeah, those creatures don't seem to give a crap about us and what we're getting up to. So, yeah. So we'll go back there. Just, yeah, I literally can't hurt them. They're immune. They're immune to me. Given 9k, see, 100 to 200 of those are content creators. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Also, I mean, Z, just, I mean, that's also the problem. Okay person who's complaining, I only see content creators playing the game. Yeah. Where do you think you would have seen the other 8,800 people that aren't content creators playing the game? Oh, no. Touche. Yeah. You think? So, like you say, they've given it to 200 content creators. Those are the only people that they see, and they've given out 9,000 keys. But then they'll be like, all I see is content creators. Yeah, you're not going to see... you know, Johnny in his basement playing alone. How would you see that? No, well, I didn't get it. My friend didn't get it. Okay. So, yeah. Perspective is quite a thing. Yeah. Anyway, it's how people are. You must never... I always say that you must try to be as respectful to everyone always as much as possible, you know? Greg, stream your game. Yeah, Greg Scar's got it. Sim's got a key here. I actually did see a few members. In fact, let me quickly check here. Because, I mean, I know I want to quickly dox anyone or anything. But you see, like, people that have the game. I don't know where it is. Anyway, I saw it before when you're, like, people that have the game. In your friends or whatever the case is. So I've got friends who want it, but I don't have friends who... are there friends who play it? Yeah, so I mean, I've actually got quite a few people on here. Oh no, this is still the wish list. I don't know. I don't know how I get to it. Anyway, the thing where you see everyone... and yeah, I do know that they've definitely given it to some viewers. 100%, and not from me, you know? Do you know where to find clothes to fix the boat? No, Mace King, I haven't got to a boat yet. Clothes to fix the boat. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Sorry about that. I'm trying to actually figure out how to get a bigger boat. I'll probably, hopefully, do that in the near future. Rough cloth, says Just Rod. Thanks, Rod. There you go. So, I mean, what, just this stuff? Or this rough cloth over here? Just rough cloth from hide. For the sales, probably? Probably. Probably need to use your undies as a sale. I've got my grandmother's underpants. I don't need to use mine. Someone on the YouTube just got the key. Fantastic. Yeah, so there you go. So people have been getting keys, you know? Long story short, people have been getting their keys, but obviously folks will complain. I saw a bug report suggesting it's a typo meant to say cloth, not clothes. Oh, okay. Z, look at you being so clued up. Z's on the ball, huh? Alright, are we going to go back to this island, by the way? Okay, so I can now make a distiller, pain potion, and fury essence. Cool. Just because I found bromelia. Bromelia! Dulls the pain from blows and cuts. Every self-respecting pirate keeps at least one vial. Oh, well, then I have to get some. Damage reduction. And increased damage received and inflicted. Oh. Cool. And all because I found bromelia. Yeah, okay. And this thing allows me to make flammable oil. Apply the oil to a blade and will burst into scarlet flames, frightening enemies and burning through their flesh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you think if I can make this stuff, then I can put it on my sword and then teach these guys a lesson? I need resin, which I don't have, and 2 more fireflies. Never mind. Okay. This stuff I need a wolf fang. I haven't even seen wolves. Mountain goat horns. Okay. Spoiler alert, we know that there's mountain goats in the game now. The teardrop of grief. Okay. Sim, did you happen to harvest any of these earlier when the boars were killing you? Do you have any teardrops of grief, Sim? Sim was dying earlier. Okay, I'm actually going to make a few of these things. Why not? Greater healing potions. Alchemical base. This doesn't seem too expensive. Not sure. I don't think that's where the tears of grief comes in. Okay, there we go. Greater healing potion. Alchemy. I can do it. Okay, that's for if I get in trouble. There. Okay, these fireflies away. And peeps, look at me survival crafting, huh? It says I need a tiny Ata seeds. Not have those anyway. Okay, that looks like where they belong. Do you see a light that you couldn't put out? So, if so, you were dead. She had them when you dug the hole. With tears of grief. I like it. Alright, sweet. Okay, back to the other island I go. I had a healing potion before. Yeah, those healing potions sucked, huh? Those healing potions were bad. They were little. This one heals 85. That one was 40. Did you plan on parking a big boat there? I don't know. I haven't seen the big boat, so we're gonna have to see what happens. Alright, so we got 1 or 2 options here. Option 1 is stay on this island. That's probably a bit too difficult for us. Maybe kind of sail around it and see maybe... Or just walk around it anyway. See if there's not maybe like some resources. I kind of get the feeling though not. Or, you know what, actually I can teleport you. I think I'm just going to go find another island. And we'll see. I also don't know how much my bigger boat is, Cody. I mean, I don't know if they start you on like, you know, like one size up or you go straight to a huge boat or I don't know. So yeah, you'll grow into it, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. I also, touch wood, I don't think there's any stuff on the open seas. So yeah. A hotbar, not ideal. No, I mean, healing potions have to be on your hotbar. Accidental click or not. Where, I mean, not having a healing potion in your hotbar seems ridiculous. The game is really pretty. It's super awesome. If you dig the sand right at the water, does the tide just fill it back in with sand a day later? In this game, no. Wow, says Captain of the H. How's it going? So yeah, open seas. I do kind of get a feeling though that I went too far. I do feel like, I mean, if that's the starting base, I'd feel like the starting stuff's there. I do feel like this is happening to me because I've come too far north, you know? Maybe I'm too adventurous. Who knows? Where you headed? I don't know, Sim. I mean, Sim, you can also branch out your own way, I guess. It's just looking for islands, you know? I can see one in the distance over there. Land ho! I don't know if that's a boardable island. We'll have to see. But again, I kind of get the feeling... Holy crap. Oh, the wave's getting rougher out here. Uh-oh. I've never seen waters like this. Do you think this is going to be a problem? Alright, well, we've committed. We're doing it. Did you just abandon Simi? I actually wasn't sure what Simi was up to, if I'm honest. I mean, Simi, welcome to join me if you want. I'm sailing north into choppy waters. See what to find out. You might need a submarine soon. I mean, I'm not overly scared. Like, if you die and stuff, it's not a huge issue. I'll probably lose my bandages. And maybe my steak or something. So it should be fine. Should be fine. Make a bell and take it with you. It takes copper. So I don't have any of that. Some wanted to make a chandelier. Don't really want to chase you across the ocean trying to catch up. That's fine. Maybe you'll find the nice island. We should set off together. I think that's probably a good idea. So let me quickly go. I actually think this is one of those islands though that I can't do anything. Also, some I do think that we're not supposed to be around here. I honestly feel like the island we'd want probably like, you know, yeah. I think north was probably bold. We probably should have, you know, done what the Pet Shop Boys said and go west. There are islands there. Go west. So there you go. Gone too far? What do you mean going too far? It's an explorable map. What are you talking about? You can go in any direction you want. What's a normal person direction? I think the island we want is surely close to us. Frustrating that it could be in any direction. Yeah, I think you're right, Simaz. That's probably west from the main base. You're welcome to go check that direction if you want, Sim. Arr, scary 2K, how are you? What's that yellow ship on the map? That's an AI enemy ship. I tried to attack one earlier and it did not end up well for me. I got stuffed up, to say the least. This game looks good. It's very cool. Just busy trying to sail to find land. Should hang a chandelier over the whole lot of spines. Oh my goodness. We'll see. Z wants me to do some stretches. Right, Z. I'll stretch while I sail. Just for you, Z. I would like for you to stand, please. Look at these moderators being so polite. No. G-Max, how's it going, buddy? How are you? Yeah, the map's pretty huge. I don't know if the other larger ships are faster. Probably. But it is quite vast out here. And yeah, much like Valheim, all procedurally generated, so it could be in any direction. Sim, just like a 2-year-old, got to keep an eye on Dunk. I'm hoping there's nothing that kills you at sea. I mean, this could be something that added. I mean, a pirate game kind of has to have a crack in this, like, point of order, you know? It's just, it has to be staple stuff. You got to have a Kraken. All right, it's cool that these seas are choppy. Okay, so I'm technically going back down. So this could lead to something cool. It must surely, yeah. You clip underwater a lot? I never used to, huh? So as I say, these seas are a bit choppier than the other. I think maybe when you go further out, the seas get choppier. Maybe it's trying to imply that issues should happen. If I should go further, and this boat is not actually capable of this. I do sometimes wonder what sailing would be like if Earth were 5 times larger. Is that a... I feel like that's a giant beach just ahead of me there. Sweet, it's happening. Finding Tortuga. Dunking right in, exactly. To the Isle of Tortuga. Yep, I think this is an island. Maybe? And I'll see white beaches and beautiful shores. I can see the bikini-clad ladies in my mind right now. It's gonna be good, peeps. This is it. I found it. Salvation Island. I found another bell in the hole next to the base. So Acacia, I think maybe we all get a bell. That's cool. I think maybe that's where we got 2 bells. One for me, one for Sim. And maybe you just get the same chest. I don't know if it respawns for us. Also, Sim, do you maybe want to say that... Arcasia, do you want to say that it's the hole that I dag? Okay, I did use that on purpose. That's Timey's word. The hole that I dug was the one that had the bell in it. And then Sim will think that it's not such an abomination. Ahoy, ahoy to you. Welcome on in. Just not a hole next to the base. It's a boat moat. No, there actually is a hole that leads subterranean to like an underground lair. But we'll pretend it's the one I dug, you know? Hey, Salvation? Dag, yeah, that's from Timeless and Enshrouded, man. A hole that you dag. Make fun of him. He thinks the past tense of dug is dag. A moat? Boat moat? Yeah. Alright, sweet. Okay, I probably... Okay, it's another swamp island. Fine. Okay, quickly grab our bearings here. Probably should eat some food if I die. Okay, it's banana. Little pea. Okay, 7 bananas for me. Nom, nom. So I think I'm looking for iron, you know? Oh, timing, he's the best. Watching this game gives you a lot of expectations. Looks amazing. Yeah, it's really cool. Very fun. I really look forward to seeing how much they do with it and how they flesh it out. Okay, so I kind of get the feeling that these maps are, yeah, it's beach, and then it pretty much leads into swamps. So somebody tells me this is, yeah, very similar. Ooh, no, this is new. Or maybe not, actually. I think, oh, crap. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Young, worst team player ever? That's just not true. Best team player ever. The amount of people that have inspired to victory in boss fights and stuff is incalculable, really. Number 1 team player, voted best team player. Power of friendship, all the ways. I'd imagine 7th century ships couldn't complete the journey. Going by the crafting requirements you looked at earlier, I would guess you're looking for islands with mountains on them. Looper, I'm not even going to ask how you could intelligently deduce that, because it'll just make my brain feel small. So I'm just going to nod and agree. So we haven. Oops. Sim was DMing someone else. So we haven't found anything yet. She was doing. So we haven't really gone east or west or north of our island. Yeah, I know. Sim. That's what I'm saying. I actually honestly think it's probably best we split up right now and just kind of search for islands, you know? I mean, by me scouting this island's pretty good because later you know where it is, you know? So I'll kind of just head down from here and we'll see what happens. Island hopping twin, yeah, exactly. You required mountain, goat horns, and wolf stuff. Also, it's called the foothills or something similar. Lupikel, I told you not to flex your brain at me. I told you not to show me how large it was. It's impressively large is the answer. I could never have deduced that the foothills were a hill and that there would be mountain goats. Lupus so smart, too freaking smart. Too smart for their own bloody good. That's what I'm gonna say. Danny Warlegs? Oh my goodness. Haven, because right next to enter. Look at you figuring things out. King 4 is writing it down. Danny Warlegs, that's too much. It's too much bottom. It's too much. It's too much. You get a limit of 2. You're bragging now. Holy moly. Danny's twerking. I can see that though, and they've got all the moves. Holy moly. Holy moly, Danny. Alright, now Danny does put an interesting emote there. I just quickly want to showcase this. This is my co-host Timeless's emote. Okay. Now, does anyone agree? So he's a little clock person. Does everyone agree if you take that emote that Danny put there of that pert buttock, and you look at Timeless's emote over there of him hugging something, do we not agree that he may be hugging the emote that Danny Warlegs put there? And just kind of just enjoying himself. Anyone else see that? 100%? Yeah, I think so. I think that's totally what that emote is doing. No maybe about it. Yeah. We can neither confirm nor deny. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. He's just having a really good time. And yeah, that's why that jeans emote was made. I don't think you're progressing on the map. I am. I'm going back south now. I'm going to make a cool So, I mean, everyone knows that the best direction you can go in if you're lost in is a perfect circle. So that's what I'm doing. So yeah, there you go. That's what it is. Did I try grab that there? Read it backwards? I don't know what it could possibly spell. It's too difficult to read backwards. I tried though. My brain just wasn't large enough. Dunk, there's a small update just released for Crosswind, says Kieran. What do you think it does? Concentric circles? Yeah, so look. So I started up here, and then I'm going to do this. It's the perfect route. What is the golden ship? That's a bad ship. That's Blackbeard's Scout. I tried to take one on earlier, it was bad. Is this game as global server? It's just shared. So I must be honest, I actually don't know how it works behind the scenes there. But it does. I am on a server. So I'm on a server where other players are playing with me. It's not being hosted by me. It is somewhere else. But I don't actually know how the game's going to work when it comes out. I do know that it's going to have opt-in PvP. So I'm assuming, like, obviously it's going to be communal servers, but I'm just really not sure the size of it. I'm not sure if they're going to have open servers and dedicated servers, and I have no idea. I actually don't know if they know what they're going to do right now either. Dunk is writing his name on the map. Typical male. I just got to do a D. Okay, so yeah, you can see Blackbeard Scout is that yellow ship over there. So folks, I do think on the beginning of the game, I think we probably, so I mean, we did kind of get super advanced and stuff, and instead kind of find these areas, but I think what we were looking for was probably around the starting base. So it says here, I need a bigger boat. It says explore the surrounding islands. I think surrounding islands probably didn't mean go all the way up north on the map. Probably means there was stuff around here, but Sim and Occasion are going to look, and I can literally fast travel at any moment in time from my boat if you've built those bells. So if any of you are looking at this thinking, oh god, this game's just going to be a lot of like empty time at sea, you can fast travel as long as you've put down like bells that you can craft. You do have to get resources to make them and stuff, but eventually you can have a whole network. But I mean, even that, I'm not actually sure that this game, I mean, unless I make it bigger, how many people a server would support, you know, base locations and stuff. Are we still doing D's Nutstroke in 2025? Yeah, it started again with Dune, because Atreides. The one house is Atreides, and apparently Atreides leads to some sort of desire to say the word nuts. And then the Harkonnen goes, Ha! Garden! Ah, got him! But you say Harkonnen. Harkonnen. Got him. That's that. It's true, they're making a comeback. Much like bell-bottom jeans. But Atreides is another thing, yeah. Fast travel's the same in another 17th century game, but it's docks. Gotcha. Alright, this area map's pretty empty. They never expected anyone to go in this direction. Harkonnen nuts. It's a stretch, but I'll allow it, Purgy. What is the UI behind you? Sure. Thanks, Chimera. It's a boat. It shows how many knots I'm going. I can decrease that or increase it if I want to. I can press B to make it sing sea shanties. And then I can press R to repair my boat, but my boat's actually never been damaged. I don't actually know if they've done it. Wait, was there a shark? Was that a joke? I hope that helped you. No? Okay. I mean, like I said, it would probably be cool if there was something out here in the middle of the ocean. Maybe they'll pop it in before the full game comes out. And yeah, sorry folks, I don't read the messages over on YouTube, but thanks for letting me know. Come here. Sharkonnen? Yes. Sharkonnen. A shanty with no crew, it's in my head. Do you not get the voices in your head? Do things like this? You don't get voices in your head that sound just like this all the time? There's an island. Oh, so Lupin, now that you mention it, there's all those like mountainous little islands that I can't get onto, you know? Okay, but you're not wrong. This island's looking pretty sweet. This island's looking sweet. Thank you, Grace O'Malley. That makes a lot of sense. Developers of Crosswind have indicated that sharks and other terrifying sea monsters on the radar for future updates. Makes sense. Like I said, you gotta have a Kraken in a pirate game, right? You gotta have it. This song's a bop. Amscroft, how's it going? Hello, folks. Hope everyone's having a good time zone, and you as well, my friend. Dolphins. You think those are the terrifying creatures of the deep of which they speak? Okay, I'm gonna sit down again. And sirens? Yeah, I mean, they must fill it up with all sorts of cool stuff. So I know, folks, we actually made a drinking game about this earlier on stream. So maybe one of you will need to drink with us. But the fact that this game is in alpha and is already so fleshed out, I have huge hopes for this game. I have seen plenty games in early access and even fully released games that have less. I think a lot of you will agree with that. Amoeba's most terrifying. Oh, shudder. We need to get Chimera Sword on YouTube or a wrench. I don't know how. But hell's yeah, let's do it. Hell's yeah, let's do it. Alright, this is looking good. Arcasia, Sim, I don't know if you found your own islands, but I think this is looking pretty sweet. If I was a mountain goat, I'd live here. Okay, so is there any way, I guess, if only I had, you know, we hadn't built a chandelier, and I could have built a, you know, a bell. See, there's like an outpost there. Sweet. Go to the wrench store, second island. Yeah. Are you South African? South African, like what? Like the tip of the continent Africa? South Africa. Is that a country? No, I'm joking. Yes. Yes. I'm from South Africa. Good ear. Well done. You win. You win. South African indeed. Good job. Good job. Dunk, you barely have 2 bells. I could get a bell. You're South African too? Now, you know what? I really appreciate that you said that. I was about to predict that you were going to say that. Because I always say to everyone, you know, we've got 11 official languages here, and everyone sounds completely different. So yeah, it's very common for a South African person to be like, are you South African? Oh, yeah, me too. Cool. We sound a bit different. Okay, I just need to build a quick thing in case I die. I can come back here. Labardine, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks very much for the follows. Thanks very much for the subscribes on YouTube. I appreciate them. Thanks for all being here. I'll play the game. The game's been a ton of fun. Dunk doesn't sound like Trevor. No, actually, strangely enough, I'd say of all the South African celebrities, I probably sound the most like Trevor Noah. I don't sound like Charlize. And there's no Charlize Theron's from here. I don't sound like Sholto Copley, you know. So yeah, probably he's the closest. Okay. 31. I think I needed 30 of that, and I think I needed 3 of this. Sim, if you'd like to, occasionally, you're welcome to come set. I mean, I think I'm in the right place. This looks like a really good island. I mean, I technically could be wrong, but I hope that this is right. He doesn't sound like famous internet celebrity Timeless either. Labardine, I greeted you. I was happy to see you. Why, Labardine? Why would you betray me? 3 more plant fiber. Damn it. Oh no, burr, 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 burr. Okay, there we go. God, I want to die before I get this thing down. Oopsie daisies. I feel like this thing keeps putting me in high angle instead of default. No, I'm still Team Dunk. Yeah. Crap. Oh, birdie. No. I just need to claim this bed, and then if I die... Okay. Phew. Alright. There's no danger now. Bastard! Grimnir, thank you so much for the support, buddy. Look at their little birdie footprints. I only just noticed them now. Thanks, Grimnir. Okay. Who's this? There's someone sailing over there, and there's someone sailing over there. The good news is those birds can't fly. The bad news is neither can you. I like it. Alright. Fire cooking. Does anyone know, anyone that's played this game, does anyone have any idea how many bonfires you can put down? Crap. Does anyone have any idea how many bonfires you can put down? Because I'm so petrified that Sim's going to put down one bonfire too many, and then our base is going to disappear, you know? Because that seems terrifying. Endgame achievement, make dodos extinct. Weirdly enough, I've achieved it in the mid-game. There it died. The last one. I am the last one. Oh. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Cooking fire needs 3 stones. 1, 2, 3. Dragon heart, dodo heart. Ah, I'm the last one. You killed Mary. I'm sorry, Dodo. I'm using him for his grease. Okay, the good news is we can make a whole bunch of dodo broth. Question mark? No? 5. Oh, yeah, sorry. I can't do anything until I put down one of these bonfires. Is co-op available in the alpha test? Yes, you can play with 3 people. So I'm currently busy playing with 2 people right now. Okay, 4 more trees. Nice. So yeah, it should. I'm assuming the servers are going to be open to quite a lot more on release. That's an assumption though. But I mean, if the game's got opt-in PvP and stuff, obviously the servers. Crap. Bloody guys are everywhere on this island. I don't think they are going extinct. I think there's too many damn dodos. Oh, but the stew I will make. Delicious, scrumptious stew. They got my number? They really do. Soon, it'll be their legs in my mouth. That sounds quite weird. Whoops. Ignore that comment. It sounded strange. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Damn it, dude, seriously? Like, how many of you are there? The beacon has been lit. Bad. Okay. Alright, and the joke's on them and now as I make 8 delicious dodo broth. Okay, I'm gonna eat banana. And broth, I guess. Okay, so eating in this game just gives you buffs for anyone else. Can I eat this mushroom? Grows in the swamp. Lobster mushroom. No. That won't fit in my mouth. Alright, that's fine. They're like mermaids in the pirate films. Imagine getting clapped by a dodo. It's happened. Without knowing what we're even looking for on this quest, to get a bigger boat, it feels like a little aimless. Like, how do I know when I find the right island? I have no idea. It says search surrounding islands. So I don't actually know, Sim. In fact, I'm building up here just kind of assuming that everything's right. Not gonna lie, Lupercal's made me feel emboldened. But Lupercal they got me killed as recently as yesterday, so I don't know. Okay, I mean, this does look interesting. Humans. Sailor. Oh, crap. Alright, these sailors look like they're too powerful for me. They've got golden skulls. Is this guy immune to me? Okay, he bleeds though. That's all that matters. If it bleeds, I can kill it. That's all that matters. Bring it, chump. I must actually learn how to parry, but I'm also a bit scared of the ping that I might not be able to. Okay. He's got the bleeds. He's bleeding profusely from his anus, and that means that he'll be dead soon. There we go. Ah! Good. Oh, nuts! That's new. Where did his nuts go? Said nuts. Oh, there. Nuts. Oh, 2 nuts. Delicious. If you lose that guy and old in that shape, I feel bad for you. No, he's experienced. That's it. Convenient snack to crunch on the go. Why can't I stick these nuts in my mouth, though? It won't... I'm right-clicking, it's doing nothing. Eat the man's nuts? I literally cannot. I'm clicking right-clicking, and it's doing nothing. Puffin, thank you so much for that prime sub. Incredibly kind here. I'm literally doing everything within my power to stick that man's nuts in my mouth, and it will not work. Puffin's already regretting that sub now after those comments. Had so many appropriate responses that all wanted to come out at once, says Z. So the guy in Blade, but his body still betrays him? Yeah, exactly. Okay, apparently nuts are not for eating. It literally says a convenient snack to crunch on the go. Sailors often carry them. Right click, right click, right click. Nothing. Literally impossible to gobble on the nuts. Bush. Okay, hold on. Is this anything good about this bush? No. Maybe if I try stick my nuts in the bush? No? Nothing. Nothing. Take them out for a drink first? What does that mean, Micah Bird? You make a nut drink with it. Ah. I understand. Okay. Just a bunch of these guys, if I can just sneak around and steal stuff. You smiled, I saw. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never smiled. Don't tell stories. Ooh, apples. No, limes. Ooh, no, limes. I thought they were apples. They look like apples. I don't even know if this is the right type of island. But anyway, I'm looking for iron. I think iron is what I crave. Chest. Homemade gunpowder and even more nuts, peeps. Holy moly. Nuts for days. I'm going to be gobbling on nuts for ages and ages and ages. Ooh. What is this? What is this? Do we think it explodes or do we think it contains liquor? 3 X's could go either way. Wait, what do I do with it? Wait, how do you put it down? Left click, right click. Oh crap, I need to put this thing down. I honestly don't know how to put this down. Control. Dude! Well, that really wasn't my fault. Throw it. I didn't know how. It was like a trap. I actually think it was a barrel of glue. And the glue basically glues your hands to the side and it's a trap. They leave it there to trick you. It wasn't that dumb. It wasn't my fault. That dumb, Diesel. I didn't know how to put it down. XXX, it's pirate porn. I don't know what porn is, but maybe. Come and eat a lime? Okay. Carry object. Oh, okay. It's E to carry it and E to put it down. E was the answer. Does it? Do we think it explodes, though? Oh.
They really had you over a barrel. Nodders.
Look at this. Terraforming, peeps. The game continues to impress. All right. Well, then, God help them. I'll show you. That's... Holy crap. It blew up the whole tent, though. How awesome was that? Holy crap. I mean, if it hadn't sort of like destroyed my body and removed flesh from bone, I'd be really, really impressed. But that was awesome. Holy moly, that was cool. Check, this guy blew all the way down here. Holy crap. What the heck? That was amazing. Look at that, the entire tent is gone. Wow. I don't know, how do you loot all? Quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh, this is not going well. Oh, folks, we need to go back about 5 minutes when I was feeling quite skilled in the game. Can we do that? Can we do that? Hey, Celestial Jane. That was nuts. That was super cool. It's like you blew the hatch from Lost. Damn, Whimsic. I remember Lost. I love Lost, dude. Holy moly, what a cool show. Found new type of wood. Oh, did I? Discovered something. That was awesome, though. I did not expect that to happen. Okay, I don't actually... How do you loot everything? Wait, no. It's weird. The one thing I just click and it happens. The other one, it's a trap. My one body is a trap. Did anyone see the thing at the bottom? I got to like speed read. Did anyone see it? Did anyone see the key? Does anyone know the key off by heart? Because this is crap. Why does he one-shot you? Because I'm hungry. So basically, if I have food gives you a buff. Is anybody counting these? There's been one death. F maybe? I don't think so. It's generally E. Maybe teach these punks a lesson first. No, so the problem is, peeps, until I need my food on. That's what I need. I need to eat. You know? That's the issue. If I can feed myself. No, okay, so E opens it, but I still can't grab it. Okay, so I mean, I can do it. I just literally have to do like a hitless run. No, that's all I got to do. I was close. I was blocking though. I guess my shields had not regenerated, huh? Okay. So if anyone who doesn't know the way that the combat works, I get these like little shields that pop up. And they can break through that. So it's basically you need to conserve your shields and your stamina. It's pretty cool. Got set? Yeah, I'm getting wrecked here, peeps. At least you got a hit in? I did. This is not my fault. These guys are like 63 years old. And the other guy's 85. And I mean, he's super duper duper like experienced. Okay, come on now. Just for the love of goodness. How do you... Wait, now I just press E? As if that was what happened the entire time? I still don't know what happened in that weird screen. Okay. God help these men when I'm on food. Bananas. Eat a lime. Okay, you see. Now check how thick my health bar is now. Aha! Let's see you pick on someone whose veins are coursing with vitamin C. Let's see how you like them limes, huh? He doesn't know what's about here. Let's see. Let's see.
What are you hoping for?
All day, dude. Okay, you can parry as well. I just don't trust my timing with it. Because I do have latency on the server. I'm at about...
A church house, gin house, a schoolhouse, outhouse on highway number 19. The people keep the city clean. They call it Nutbush Elf.
Give him the nuts?
Nutbush calls
I don't know how to do
City
that. I don't know what the button is. Okay, I just need to get into their chest. Ah! Okay, and then I can't be blocking. Now I have to sort of run a bit so my stamina can regenerate. So yeah, so it's a cool system. You can't just block and stuff. It promotes safety and strategy as well, which is pretty cool. Another 2 nuts. Beats every man I kill. I retrieve 2 nuts. It's good. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, I understand. So it's because my inventory is full. That's okay. Hardwood, tree bark. Okay, so I did get a new type of wood. You're right. Nails are always a welcome thing. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, that's crap. Okay, good. From YouTube, can you sneak? No, I don't think so, huh? I've never learned how to crouch. I honestly don't even think your character can crouch. Is there high ping because of region lock service? Yeah. Well, I mean, again, it's actually not high ping for me, generally, but... Okay, let's get this stuff over here. I'm still so impressed by this whole tent just blew up with that bomb. I'm so impressed. Okay, there's nothing in this chest. That was very, very impressive for me. Okay, just picking up all these nails and wood. Ritual key to the temple gates. Yes, please. Gold coin. Yes, please. Basic armor kit reinforcement. Yes, please. 2 of them, in fact. This is very good stuff, peeps. This is really, really good stuff. Okay, what is this? Is that just the shrub seeds? Yeah. Okay, good. I love Soul Mask, and the UI looks exactly like it. Soul Mask was a great game, huh? I like Soul Mask a lot. It was one of my most played games last year. I must be honest, I can't remember what the UI looks like at all. I played too many games. For anyone who missed it, I played 130 different games last year. So, yeah. I literally forget how these things look. But welcome on in. You're off to bed. Have yourself a great night. Sleep the sweetest. Never learn to crouch. Never learn to kiss. True story. Alright, so that was actually... That's a good find. Yeah. In this pirate place. How many games? 130 different games. Last year and the year before. I don't know what my count is on this year, but I stream a ton of games. Damn it! But there's a musketeer over there. I've never fought one of those. I also keep picking up this wood and I really don't want it. It's like attracted to me. What else did I pick up? Why am I full of this thing? What I'm going to do, I'm going to pop these things in these holes. Then I will know what garbage flies into me. Oh, crap! Sorry. I did not expect to find 16 dudes there. Oh, I thought it was literally like the last of the pack, you know? The outlier. Damn, yeah. Bonk. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to gain anything from killing these guys. Except for respect from the channel. Which, yeah, it doesn't seem to be going my way at this moment in time. But I do think that there are... In fact, let me quickly take a look here. So if by getting hard wood, I can now make tannery. I can make shoemaker's bench. I can make tanned leather. I can make tannin. I can make basic armor reinforcement kits. I can make marksman hat, marksman waistcoat. Okay, all marksman armor. Buccaneer stuff. I can make a simple fishing rod. Cool, you can fish. I can make chowder. I can make seafood skewer. I can make seafood platter. I can make plank. I can make timber. I can make sawhorse. I can make toolbox. Common charcoal. I can make fish and stones. I can make refreshing nut drink. Look at this milky white refreshing nut drink. Made with creamy coconut milk, aloe pulp, and a sprinkle of crusty roasted nuts. Yum, yum, yum. Sweet lime juice and refreshing tomato juice. Delicious. Wow. Okay, hardwood opens up a whole bunch. Okay, and I suppose lime and nuts. Is that a lime? Yeah. Bet that sauce was what we were talking about earlier. This is really good. What is that? Almond milk is disgusting, says Smashy. You can make a better ship as well? Wait, can I? Once we get planks and stuff? Maybe. I mean, occasionally, once we touch the planks, actually, maybe. Like, for reals. So, I actually feel like this hardwood is... It's good stuff. The harder the wood, the better. It's awesome. Who doesn't love creamy nut drinks except someone with allergies? Yeah, exactly. Bark found the bigger ship. Acacia did? Oh wait, did you, Acacia? I've placed a bell here. I don't want to touch the ship without you since it's your world. Oh, nice, Acacia. Sorry, I missed that in between all of my fighting and stuff. I really like this island that I'm on, Acacia. It's super cool, but I kind of do want the stuff. Oh, so what's a sissel? Is that just tomatoes? Yes. I mean, look at this. There's all sorts of cool stuff here. All new experiences. You mean Atlas? I don't know. I mean, Ark did have boats and rafts and stuff as well, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad dog. Bad. And that's a weird-looking wolf. Holy moly. A mangy mutt. Arr, you be a mangy mutt. You see how it lurked in the bushes, waiting. Alright, I do kind of get the feeling that this area is quite tough. Holy moly. Folks, I promise you should have seen it. A wolf as big as a lion. Eyes glowing red like coals. Teeth sharp like daggers. Waited in the bush, it did. Clever as a human being, I swear. Waited for me. Lured me out. Pounced. Large as a horse and 3 times more fierce. Turns around. Yeah, probably should have eaten food, huh? That's fine. It wasn't fine. I mean, it bleeds, so I can kill it. Alright, I need whatever it's wearing around its body, though. I feel like that fur would be pretty good. Folks, I think I've died a lot more today. Yesterday, I didn't die much. Today seems to be the dying day. I did say that I desired more creatures in the game, and the game has obliged and said, here you go. Crap, what did I pick up? This and this. Justice for Sim. Wait, is this the story that started 300? It might have been. Okay. There's a fresh wolf, but I'm not on food. So remember, if I'm on food, I can fight. I need to eat those tomatoes that I found. Maybe the wolf will fight the boar? Fight boar! Fight the wolf boar! Give it a go! Wait, is it happening? Wait, wait, is just everything attacking me? Are they attacking each other? No, the wolf just ran away. Okay, that's fine though. Bad piggy. Alright, I think I must come back here at some point. When you go into the death bag, there's a take all option above the problem is, so the reason why it's bringing me that, see, is I actually can't take all because it's too full, you see. So that's the issue. So it's actually, I realize what's happening on the way to get my death bag. I'm picking up like some garbage item that I don't want. And with that, I actually can't pick up all of it. Otherwise, you literally just press E and it goes and disappears. Okay, but let's go check out Acacia's thing here quickly. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, let me just quickly offload this crap so I can hold stuff. So, folks, I just fast traveled. If anyone's like, what just happened? You can build fast travel beacons. So that's what I've done. I'm going to go insert my hardwood into the base. And hopefully, with a bit of luck, it'll be the start of something awesome for us. Because we can make planks, and I don't even know what this is going to lead to. I'm going to have to check it out. Okay, tree bark, hardwood. Screw it. Limes. This is all such a mess anyway. Tomatoes. Kind of special food, I guess. Bananas are pretty there. The nuts, I'll pop in here. Dunk, how you doing? Going good, 7 Heavy Steel. This game's great, dude. Very cool. Okay, I've got nails. Do we not have nails anywhere in here? I don't think so. Oh, no, there they were. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, I might as well chuck these seeds down, I guess. Okay. There's a chest of bandages, but that's fine. Okay. Awesome. Hello, everybody. A7 Heavy Steel. Is this pirates? Super cool, dude. My OCD is not fond of your sorting. Yeah, as I say, peeps, it's not really sorting right now. So the problem is, in order to get better chests, we actually just need more nails. Nails are actually kind of at a premium. And then you can make better sorting stuff. But the game does have pulling from inventories and putting some, literally just going insert, insert. So by being in the base, if I need something, I don't actually have to find it. I literally just have to open each chest and press one button. And then it will pop everything in there. Okay, I'm also going to finally give myself an armor upgrade. Wait, Wait, is this a better armor kit? It's called Basic Armor Reinforcement Kit. Is that better than a homemade armor reinforcement kit? Yeah, it is. Ooh. And I like the look of this as well. That's great. I'm going to upgrade that. Alright, that's actually pretty sweet. Oh, and I actually can upgrade my inventory. I actually haven't bothered to look. Upgrade inventory needs tanned leather and iron ingots. Okay, never mind. I ain't getting an upgraded inventory anytime soon. So this is actually a really rare find. This armor repair kit. I actually thought it was the crappy one. That's sweet. I don't even have the stuff that armor repair kit can repair or enhance. So that's pretty sweet. For blue level stuff, I haven't even got to that yet. I've seen a good source of nails is from destroying junk. So you say good set, and you're not wrong, Puffin. Like, it does give you nails, and you can do it, but like I need lots of nails, so it's actually copper. Like 1 copper ore makes 5 nails, but yeah, I'm kind of done with harvesting copper. I've done a fair amount of it. Okay. This is Arcasia's bell. Oh, so you literally just found the shipwreck like this. Cool. Do the caves respawn resources? Apparently they do. I've had to find a few caves. I mean, if you look for copper and stuff, you can find like really good caves in other places. But apparently, they do respawn over time. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to make work to launch it. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 clothes, and that's where I think people had issues. 10 rope. Siam, did you bring the required stuff? Did you bring the clothes, Siam? Siam, did you bring your clothes? Did you offer your clothes to the ship, Siam? 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 Okay, I think we're probably definitely short on nails. I'll bring the nails. The rest... Wait, does Acacia have the stuff? No, no, and no. Okay. Alright, Sim, you're going to stay there. And you're going to read me the shopping list when I'm at the mall, okay? Can we do that, Sim? Can you read me the shopping list, Sim? 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 Sim's going to read me the shopping list. Alright. What is it, Sim? Okay. I don't want to do this. Did you all see that? I ran past. Did I make that up? Alright. 20 nails. Okay, we only have 15 nails, so okay. I'm gonna make nails here. Oh, damn it. Nails. Okay. And then how much? 20 cloth. Okay, so I've got 20 cloth. I've got 20 nails. 10 rope. Okay. I'm gonna take this lantern actually and fill this other lantern actually. And then Sim, you're just gonna have to start chopping wood there, I guess. And then I'll bring the rest and come help you chop wood. How does that sound? I think that's that. 20 nails, 20 cloth, 10 rope, 100 wood. Cool. So it's either copper or a couple of wrecks. Yeah. But as I think copper's, I mean, with the amount, you do need quite a lot of nails. So I think with the amount of nails, maybe that's better. Okay, it's amazing, peeps, with new teleport technology, how much we can do. Back in the day, I would have had to walk that entire S section, you know? You can all travel on one ship, but only one can captain it. The others just jump on and can help on the boarding. Cool. Hello, Acacia. Load stuff in here. Okay, I think I need everything on me at one point in time. Choppity chop, chop, chop. Sim getting killed by dodos again. Happens. Sim, don't forget to heal yourself. Seeing Sim's little health bar. But yeah, it's quite... So dodos can actually get the jump on you because your health sucks. So take a look, see at my health in the top left. It's really bad. Just because I haven't eaten food. And I mean, you can eat food to go out, but then it's kind of like a waste, you know? So I mean, something like a coconut or a banana, I guess, is okay, but... Still kind of run out of food. There's like some coconuts. So, I mean, technically you could have a few of them, but it's not really worth it. What does wet do? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. And I don't think it says anywhere. Does anyone know what it means to be wet? No idea. No idea. Maybe someone else knows. Okay, I think we've probably got enough wood. Sim, how much you got? I got 30. Give me your wood, Sim. Give it to me, Simmy. Sim. Your comfort level drops. Ah, okay. Wait, does what wood or lumber? I'm assuming lumber is wood. I'm hoping. Something about low stamina regen. Okay. Sim, I just need another 25 on top of yours and mine, pretty much. So I think we're pretty much there. Okay, and the answer is if a tree falls on you, it does hurt you. I can finally confirm that. It does hurt you. Yeah? Where's him? Where's him? Keisha's got 50. Sweet. When you drop an item, though, it kind of goes somewhere. Keisha just hurled 50 wood at me. I need 12 more, CM. You just got it? Did I? Okay. Keisha, have you ever had a bigger boat? So is this basically it? Is it just like one random big boat that you need to find? I mean, damn, someone might really struggle to find that. Yeah, Sam, I feel like I didn't get it. I feel like you threw it over your shoulder. You know how it is. You've seen where pants land up. One cannot guarantee that when they drop their wood, it is where you think it is. Ah, coconuts. Okay, I'm hoping that wood is lumber, because they do use a different word. Alright. Everyone ready? This is what it looks like. And... oh. There it is. Wait, it's too far out at sea. How do we get to it? Woohoo, the shipping. I know, right? But how do you kind of like get it to go to a space where you can actually reach it without drowning? I can't swim that well. Call ship, boat, or cutter? Boat. Oh, I mean cutter. You use your dinghy. Wait, we each have to... No, but Sim, we can all be on the same ship, I think. So, I don't think that's the case, Sim. Sim, I don't think so, Sim. I mean, unless you're saying you can't... Well, maybe you can't call this. I mean, give it a look-see. But I believe we can all just be in this boat. Because, I mean, we don't want to be in, like, 3 different ships, you know? Okay, it's got storage. That's pretty freaking sweet. It's got cannons and stuff. Look at this. So I'm pretty sure this should work for all of us. Hey, Sasha, how's it going, friend? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Sure, but I mean, if I want to complete the quest... Oh, does it not? Well, just come stand on the boat, Simp. You never know. That seems a bit... a lot. I mean, for you to have to get 20 nails seems a bit crazy. Also, Sim, I wouldn't worry about fixing or completing the quest for the alpha, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't worry too much. Well, I mean, unless, yeah, it literally just ticks it off. I wouldn't worry too much about it in the alpha. On the main game, I can understand, but it's literally just kind of an achievement at this stage. Simeon? You commanded like Blackbeard commands the Queen Anne's Revenge. No crew required. This game looks cool, but it's a pretty sweet game. I'm liking it a lot. Come on board, CM. There's plenty of room for everyone. CM? You can change ammo. Wait, so did you just shoot out the side? It says you're not the owner of the ship. Oh man, so you really... Okay, that might need to change. I mean, Ocasia's in here, so just pop on in. I mean, we can sail together at the least. Acacia, can you man it? Come on in, CM. Party mode? Yeah. So, I mean, it's a bit weird. Okay, so it kind of is like that. So I see. So I basically can shoot this thing myself, and then I can choose cannonballs or whatnot. So it actually is kind of like one-player ship combat. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, a lot of people might be like, oh man, I wanted to do it as a crew, but actually I completely get a lot of people like, yeah, dude, I want to play it single player, so that's fine. Hop on in, Sim. You can't interact, you just jump in. Yep, jump in, Sim. Trying to keep it steady, but it's hard. It's nice that it's accessible to single player. Sure. Again, I did kind of think though that you could do it as a crew. I mean, it might be something they change. I guess that's the point of playtest. You do like some feedback. Alright, I'm gonna stand still, Sim. You just come here. Sim said no to the beach with her. Sim, come. Come, Sim. 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 Eh. You must jump, Sim. You must jump. You must just jump in, Sim. I can't jump. You can jump, Sim. We've taught you before. Sim. You must jump. You must jump. Might have left it in reverse. I don't know about that. Yeah, this is definitely not going to work for me. Sorry, Sim. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I mean, can you get in? Sim? Pull the handbrake. Sim? Jump, Sim! You must jump. You must jump, Sim! I hear this though, it does seem a bit interesting. Why can Sim not jump? I mean, she did jump, but I mean, it's... Acacia, how did you get in here? Is there like a technique? I don't think I'd be able to jump in here either. Acacia's just skilled. Alright, Acacia's the only person that can do it. What the freak? Be like Acacia, so look at it, she's doing it for fun. Ah! I failed eventually. Use the dock? That just seems silly. Okay. No, that's probably the intelligent thing to do. There's Sim's boat's in the way. Sim, can you move your boat? Summon it elsewhere. I can't even see where I'm going. Build a dock. So this actually isn't our main base or anything. Acacia's also a guard tier gamer. That is an absolute fact. Okay, Sim, summon your boat. There's another view to use. Oh. Sweet. Okay, look at the keys, Dunk. Okay, it literally brought me to this view. It's like, no, You were too crap to use the sea captain's view. All right, I might actually have this thing beached. I actually can't reverse. All right. I may have to just dismiss it and bring it back. Okay, let's hop on in. Just beach it even more makes sense. Yeah. I actually did see that in a movie once. The guy's like, you know what they say, when you can't get out, go further in. And I was like, that sounds like a terrible idea. And it was literally like about a guy who was like embroiled in like a lawsuit or some crap. Someone left their boat here. May have been me. What was the name of the boat that blocked the Suez Canal? I actually don't know. Hold on. It's very tricky. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this every single time we want to get the boat. It's not ideal, is it? No, I would make this suggestion to the devs. At least make it that someone's on a team can at least like get onto the boat, you know? Even if you don't want to give them the boat, like just get them onto the boat, you know? Another reason I need to make my own, I guess. I won't be able to play alone. I hear you, Sim. I mean, the only thing that's really hard to make is the nails, Sim. And I mean, honestly, I think we've got enough copper for them anyway. But I mean, still, I mean, so my main thing is I would actually like, you know, and I will suggest this to the devs. I do think that everyone likes to sail together as your friends, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to go to an island together, sure, someone can go there and put a bell, or you could both sail together. But, you know, like, I quite like that, you know? Timeless should be piloting the boat for us, captaining the boat for us, you know? I can just talk crap while we're going somewhere. So I don't think it'll be a particularly difficult thing to do. I guess just make it that, you know, if someone's is as a teammate, whatever, you can just hop onto the boat. But I don't even think they've got things that establish people as teammates and stuff. So remember, peeps, the game is an alpha. I'm pretty sure they'd add this in. I'd be very, very, very shocked if they didn't. They've said they have plans for it. Okay, yeah. So I'd be very shocked if they didn't. They've said they've got plans for it. It makes a lot of sense. Climbers crew option. Yeah, that's exactly it. But okay, if they've said they have plans for it, it makes a lot of sense. Because I'd be shocked if they didn't. That being said, remember, so like we all kind of have access to each other's resources and stuff, but the game doesn't actually have like a tribe option or a clan option or a guild option or anything like that. Yeah, this is going to work. I'm literally just going to reverse right into this thing. Oh, crap. Bounce off. Hop in, Sim. Sim! Jump, Sim! Jump, 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 jump! I can't keep her steady, Sim! Oh, I'm not even close. Oh, that is unfortunate. Would help if they made the docks extend further out. Yeah, as I say, that I don't think it's meant to happen, you know? It's not meant to be. Oh, she was so close. I also think that the sand actually does stop me. Because like I don't actually think I can get closer to that. Build scaffolding. It's not a bad idea. But again, this is all kind of something that you just really wouldn't you wouldn't want. So now the ship, for some reason, I can't. Okay, when you're in that ship mode, you actually can't choose which like direction and stuff you want. Hi all, hey bandwagon, how you doing? I can go deal with other pirate ships and stuff. Is this hard by land? Would it be like sailing? No, so the land, I mean, sailing out at sea would be fine, you know? It's just the precision controls to try to sort of dock it into beach sand and stuff. So, I mean, this actually feels fine. Just, yeah, when you're in this mode, it literally goes to full speed, I notice. So all it does is go to full speed. So this is kind of like for when you're in the open seas. And then in this one, you can have a bit more precision on your speed and stuff. Sorry, if you folks can't see the UI, you basically choose, I can either be stop still, or I can do like 1 set of speed, 2 set of speed, 3 set of speed, you know? Crap, there was a sim. How did she just appear like that? See him? She was so close. Can you teleport to the ship? Yeah, so I mean, I can literally teleport to anywhere I want. I can literally just go back to there. And then it'll just take me there. And then if I want to summon that ship again, I just go like that, and I go ping, and then the ship appears, you know? What if the wind direction thing works? It doesn't feel like it works, if I'm honest. The wind direction doesn't feel like it makes any difference to anything. If Sim repairs the ship, it'll be easy to get into yours. Yeah, but just the 20 nails is all we need. It's the big issue. But cool, we have a large ship. I like that. But I mean, technically, I mean, there, if I just keep it steady, I guess, like this. So, I mean, remember, this is just as hard as if I did it. Yeah. So I think it would be easier if Sim just kind of... So Sim, just teleport here with your little boat while it's standing still. And the ship is perfectly still, then I don't think this is actually too bad at all. Literally just bring your boat alongside it, go off and jump in. I was just moving it and stuff before. I was trying to reach to you and you were trying to reach to me, and yeah, this actually doesn't seem too hard. Okay. Just let Sim in. Special Sim, like, hover above it. You got this, Sim. Why won't it let her in? It's like there's a freaking thing. Camera? Oh, sorry. You collected 30 nails from some wrecks? Awesome, Acacia. Where's Sim? I know, right? Where's Sim? This is dumb. You'll get there.
Rancid bits. Thanks for still being on.
Right, Brett, always a pleasure to see you. You're so welcome that I could take those rancid, disgusting bits from you. Thank you for your generosity. You're amazing. You're so invested. No, Sim, you have to, Sim. You have to get in. Sim, as I say, they did say that they'd add it. Wait, is that Sim? Is she on? Wait, is that Sim? No, that's Acacia. Sim, you can do it! She's so close. Sim! Grab my hand. Take my... Sim, you just gotta go a little bit back. I feel like there's something about this section that's hurting you. No, Acacia's on you. Sim can do it, peeps. We're invested. Sim! 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 I feel like just bring it a little bit further back, Sim. You got this, Sim. This is freaking humiliating. No, Sim, that's fun. Don't you worry, you can get on. You got on, Sim. There's no need for humiliation. We're all rooting for you, Sim. It's going to be like a huge victory when you're on the boat. I for one will be thrilled. Peeps, yeah, we're also going to give Puss some stage fright by watching. But I'm going to be thrilled for her success. You must jump, Sim. You must jump, jump, jump. Yeah, exactly. It's not you, Sim. It's the angle, says Lady Lily. Exactly. We're all cheering for Sim. Exactly, Nat. Ah, I see. Hey, Play Crosswind. How's it going? How you doing? Keeps it's the dev. Walking around the alpha build limitations? Yeah. We can't get on boats. Someone did say that you are planning it in the future to be able to board boats of your friends, but we'll do it. You'll see. Good on you. Yeah. The developers encourage this type of behavior. And you know what? 2 out of 3 people get on board. So those are the statistics. Please, sir, says Captain Red. Hi, Dev. Yeah, there you go. That's what you get for, you get Sim for watching too much of Dunkstar. Peeps, Puss Sim's just got stage fright now because it's there. Come, Sim. We got you. We got you, Sim. We're going to get Sim on the boat. I'll just teleport back to base. No, Sim. Come. I'll help you. I don't think she can jump on my boat, so I could technically get it close. Let's do it like this. Watch video boarding together now. Only ship hosts will have proper boarding UI, respawn and stuff. Yeah, that's it. But you are planning that in the future, right? That would be cool. See if you can jump on this boat. The lagoon has a purpose. Yes, Nemo. Yes. My lagoon has a purpose. See if you can jump on here, Simi. No, I think this boat... I mean, maybe. Okay. Keep her steady. Okay, we have one shot at this because she can't get back on the boat once we are... Don't jump just yet, Sim. Crap. Okay, let's go like this. All right, Sim. Jump, Sim. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, Sim. Jump. You must jump, Sim. You must jump. Let's jump, Sim. Jump, 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 jump. This has to work. Get in, Sim. Go. You can do it. Well, we tried. We tried, Sim. We tried so hard. All right, Sim's going to go get her own ship. Of course, we want you in the future. Naval combat is very undercooked in the alpha. Okay, awesome. Fantastic stuff. And yeah, we've been loving the game. We really have. It's very well done. And as I say, I keep reminding everyone it is alpha. And there's going to be a lot more kind of done in the future. Sim doesn't have the jump perk. Yeah. You can build the stairs from shore? You could. It's fine. We're literally just going to get her own boat. And then she can have her own ship and she can sail the 7 seas. And probably use this experience to turn into a pirate that loathes me. You know? Blame me? Yeah, exactly. Alright, thanks for pointing that out, Acacia. Actually, so this other island I was on was very cool. It had pirates and stuff. This one over here. Pirates and wolves and all sorts of crazy stuff. So I think this is probably where we'll have to go next. Right over there, you know? Some will come and sink your sorry-ass boat. Yeah, probably. And yeah, it had death. Lots of death. I was very impressed. For anyone who missed it, I set a bomb up and it blew up an entire tent and made a crater. I did not expect that. I honestly just thought it would make a bit of fire. It was very, very impressive. Okay, what else does Sim need for this boat, Kasia? An explodey tent was very fun. There was only one death. Yeah, they all kind of blurred into one, right? Okay, I think Sim should be able to get everything else. The bomb was hilarious. It was so good. So good. Blowing a tent makes a box? Well, it made a treasure box with the only thing that was left of it. It's the only thing that was left of that. Okay, let's go back here. Sim, are you gathering all this stuff so you can get your ship? 100 wood, 20 nails. Yeah, I just don't know what Sim has. Or if she's gathering it herself. So I think Arcasia got the nails. Is that right, Kasia? Did you get the nails? Okay, so we'll just figure out what she needs and then we'll take it from there. I actually do think even if we don't have enough nails, we can probably make some. Anyway. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, Sim built this base. Look at it. Sim built the base. And my only contribution to this base was I dug this hole. I didn't know that it had digging physics. And I can't figure out how to patch it up. So I've got this eyesore next to the base. So that's my contribution. So Sim can't jump, but she sure as hell can build a base. Sim is an amazing base builder. Damn right she is. Did you see the play Crosswind? You can build the stairs from shore. Yeah, I did. Do you see that? But we're literally just going to get Sim her own ship here so she can have it when she plays alone anyway. Which should work. But thank you for pointing that out. I did see it. Bigger, deeper, bring in ship. You're saying double down, dig this hole thick and fat, bring in my ship, and then all Sim has to do is come up to the top, and then my lagoon has a purpose. I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. It would give my lagoon purpose. I mean, you can put the sailboat in here. It fits. I've done it. That works. Rub hands together, yeah. And it makes up for my abomination, right? Sim, are you there? You need to tell us what you have and what you don't have for the boat. Otherwise, we cannot help you there. Kasia, what's your total of nails that you have there? Okay, I also got some planks used for building ships. Oh, material for repairing ships, made from the divvy trees growing in the foothills. Okay. I'm actually going to hold a plank and see what it does. I'll just make one. And I see it only uses lumber. I thought it would use hardwood, actually. Otherwise, what would I need to do? I love the base. It's quite beautiful compared to the shacks I started out with. Yeah. Okay, so Acacia, you've got 7 nails. All right. So I thought you said you had a few more. We technically may have to get some copper. Well, you made a shark-free swimming pool, so that might improve the value of the property. I'm thinking that as well. You know, I think that that's actually a huge sales property, is that there's no sharks. All right, Sim, I don't know if you're ignoring us or you didn't hear me, but, okay, I'm just going to abandon the task to make you a boat, since you can't say what you want. I'll sort of focus on something else, otherwise I'm just kind of standing around like a twit, you know? It's 20 total I collected, same as the other 13. Alright, I gotcha. Oh, crap. Where am I? Uh-oh. Where am I? Wait. Oh, I'm back on Death Island. I mean, on one hand, this is very good news. I always did want to return here. On the other hand, I died to a stupid dodo on the first beach. Just collecting planks. Did I have anything else in me? Wood dunk. I would love for you to play with me and some friends once the regions are not locked and you can choose where you want to play without issue, says Sleek Cartoon. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Obviously, so my big problem with playing with most of you is you're too good at games. It's very, very unfortunate because then you just, I basically don't even play the game. I have it happen to me all the time. You viewers are too good at games. So I'm bad at games. I'm streamer and I'm not that good. But then, yeah, you folks, you're too good at the game. And then I just literally finish the game in about 5 days because you're too powerful. So I'll probably just play like just a handful of us when we start. But I mean, if it's huge and it's open and stuff, we can see how the community play together. It all depends how the game shapes up, you know? How long is the alpha test live for? 4 weeks. So probably another 3 weeks and I think like 2 or 3 days. I think it went up last week, Wednesday. I think so. Oh, no, this is not the right place. Part of why I watch the streams to feel good about my gaming skills. Yes, that's exactly what we do here. In actual fact, for anyone who doesn't know, so I sell hundreds of copies of games. Literally, hundreds and hundreds of copies of games every single month. People buy games, but the reason is not because they watch me play the game well. I frustrate them so much that they go, no, I need to be able to do this. I can do this better. It's illustrated very well by, I played Minecraft a little while I was on the stream. And like 5-year-olds can play Minecraft, right? And apparently I dug a hole so badly. I didn't even know you could do this. I dug a hole so badly that one of the viewers that was watching the stream was like, no, I had to reinstall the game and just go dig a hole. Just to go, oh, thank God. The hole's actually proper. See, that's 100% the reason you bought Elden Ring? Yeah. So everyone gets so frustrated and they go, no, man, I can do better. And then I just rub my hands greedily. The developers rub their hands greedily and everyone's yes. So it's all a ploy, peeps. I could obviously be better at the games if I wanted to. Easily. I'm very, very skilled at games. A ghost. Dr. Galen? I shouldn't have eaten the mushrooms. What was in that stew? Where did you find them? I found them on the other island, Dr. Galen. I found them on the other island, I did. Well, I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded, I might say. Alright, I think we'll just leave him. I don't know what he's doing. If you had just apologized to him earlier. I was mean to him earlier. I treated him like an NPC. I told him he's an outside NPC and he can't come inside. And now this is happening. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Easy, you're the best RPG survival player ever? So they say. Yeah, very skilled at games. I have to play to have fun, and I'm great at dying. I like when you can turn your inventory on because at some point I don't want to run in an endless death loop. So this game's not too bad. If you die, you just lose like a handful of stuff. That'll make you lose your armor and things. So it's not too relentless. I don't know if that'll be the final balancing of it. I know a lot of people that play survival games like to endure pain and suffering, but I think it's fine. I like the fact you can summon the ship to you. It works fine. Okay. That should all be good. Alright, so I think Sim should be able to get her stuff. Does food spoil? No. So no durability, no food spoiling. The only thing I actually have to replenish is this lamp, which takes oil. And in order to get oil, you literally just kill dodos and they turn into something called grease. So yeah, that's the only thing I know. That so no durability on anything. And to be honest, I'm happy with that. I know some people really like the grind loop, but I couldn't give a crap personally. I'm just like, I like the fact that I've built my sword and my sword is now my sword. I'm more than happy with that, you know? And I don't need to bother making another pick, and I don't need to bother making another axe. I'm very happy with the things like this. I think it's cool. No food spoiling. I think it's great. It took everything you owe me, but didn't repair it. Sim, it goes out to sea, Sim. So just summon it. Just summon the boat, Sim. It might just be somewhere else. So press K and then summon the cutter. Let's go see. Suppose I can just teleport from here. Still your small boat? Wait, are you for real, Sim? Oh crap. Already put many hours in the games, needless grinding, just adds to that. Who has the time? Yeah, like I've said this a few times. I played a game last year. It was a really, really good survival game. It was called Soul Mask. But honestly, the default settings of the game, the only reason I enjoyed the game is because I had our own community server and we turned the grind down. Like, that game should have been really popular. It should have had a lot of people loving it. And I just know so many people like, oh no, I played that game, I uninstalled it. It's too much grind. Too much grind, I hated it, I got my weapon, I built this, then you have to repair and repair and repair, and it was just like an endless loop. And it was sad, because it was actually a really good game underneath the surface of things. Okay. Sleek Cartoon, I have no idea what your message even means. I was just saying my viewpoint. You can have multiple boats? Yeah, so Sim, sorry, did you... Sim, so, sorry, you made a boat, and it... Have you tried summoning it again, Sim? Yeah, I'd say try relogging can work. So, Sim, when you summon it, it only shows your small boat. The older you get, the more or less you like the grind. Hey, Uncle Sam, I am. Nice to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. I don't know if you've checked out this game. Might be up your alley. You hate weapon durability? Yeah, it's not for me. Yeah, I agree. I think most of the time it's best to have it not there or very light. Nightingale did it okay. Nightingale had like durability, but you literally use one resource in order to repair everything. I still would prefer personally not to have durability at all. I think this game's done perfectly. Really, you've got the thing. I mean, like, as an example, streaming, I always struggle with light and showing the viewers stuff, and like why, like having to just make hundreds of torches just be able to see something. Like, I like the fact I've got a torch now, it's mine, you know? Put the fun somewhere else. Your boat spawned in as soon as you repaired it, did not for Sim. Yeah, think maybe it might be because my boat is here. Sim, I reckon you've got the boat. Yeah, that's true, Looper, but only, and that's what I say, our server was really good and it worked really nicely, as you know. But yeah, on official, I think the game was a bit of a fail, you know? Okay, let's maybe steer this out of here. Well, actually, let's do this. And then this. And then summon the boat miles away from Siam. And by miles, I mean 2 miles. It was plural, though. No, Amada, I wonder if Dunk despawns his big ship, some can summon it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see. I think we clear the docks here. Acacia, do you have a big ship yet, or are you still grinding one helping us here? Holy crap, peeps, I've been playing for 8 hours and 21 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun. Holy moly. Phew. You don't have it either? Okay, we'll get you one as well, Kasia. You get a boat. You get a boat. Everyone gets a boat. Holy moly. Holy moly. I would not have put up with that on an official server. The mechanics stopped me from playing the last 2 Zelda games on the Switch, and I used to love Zelda games. I don't know what happened then, but I agree, Looper. Arr, the time be flying when you're a pirating matey, indeed. Alright, here's Sim. So some mine says there's nothing else to do here. What does yours say? I know, Z. I blame the mods. Primarily you and Chimera. Hi, it's PvP like Rust, Ark, etc. or just co-op on or PvP server. So, the way that the game the way that the game's going to work is PvE, cooperative PvE. At the moment, you can play with 2 other people. A reminder: the game is in alpha, peeps. So the game actually isn't released yet. This is just an alpha test that's on for 4 weeks. So the game's going to be PvE with opt-in PvP. So if you want to play PvP with peeps, then you can quite easily do that by opting in. That's how it's going to work. I haven't seen the final details of the servers and stuff, but it'll be PvE and PvP, naval combat, things like that. Luna Nevermore, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Nice to see ya. What were you getting up to today? Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. You're playing some Palia. Oh, no. Did you date any of Holly's girlfriends in there? Yeah, I had to stop playing Palia because I learned that every single person in that game was Holly's sloppy seconds. So, yeah. It wasn't ideal. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Did you get into any romances? Because, yeah, anyone that you've been with Holly has been there first. Sim, what's your situation going on here? Can you summon in a ship, Sim? I think she just relocked. So, Sim, did you try summon it in? Trying to catch up on some quests, but then I get more quests 8 hours later, as is tradition, huh? As happens. Yeah, I mean, holy moly, this is late for me. Late for me must be like crazy for you. What do you think sloppy seconds mean, says Ashmetha? So when someone eats, they secrete saliva. Even if they don't mean to, there's even like microflex. So they eat first meal and then you get the seconds, which are sloppy. Or it can mean that the temperature maybe has made the seconds go sloppier.
It is a gift.
Something like that. Z, thank you so much for the gift to sub. Astromantha gets subbed. I'm not at the level yet to date anyone, but I got my eye on a couple of the men folk. That's too funny. Ollie's literally dated everyone. She's got like a freaking wall of conquests. It's quite something. I wish I was that innocent. Cat hairs, I'm so innocent. Pure as the driven snow. Facts. Alright, so if anyone were just busy trying to see if Sim can get a boat here, I think there may have been a little bug here. Hopefully not. But we'll see if she can get it. She's told you, Holly's told you. I would have thought you would have learnt it over on the stream. First person gets a hamburger, second gets sloppy joes. Exactly. I got a fatal error and I have an update to install. Oh, crap, Sim. That makes... You know what, also, Sim, that's probably... Let me go out as well. Yeah, sorry, they did say there was an update. Arcasia, are you still in? Oh, crap. So, Sim, maybe there's like a version mismatch? I actually don't know where this world is. Like, Sim, when you played without me, were you on the same world? Like, has it put us in the same server? I have no idea how it works. So does Dunk. No, I am so innocent. Logging out now? But yeah, how does it all work? How does that all work from that perspective? So, Sim, did you play without me yesterday? You just logged in, you were on the same map, is that right? I think. How's Crosswind going? Good still? Yeah, Crosswind's great. Very cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Just put in your ID and click join. Never seen server details. But I mean, you did log on without me, right? Okay, oh crap. I was supposed to click play co-op. Uh-oh. So yeah, the first load actually does take ages and now I've clicked the wrong thing. Damn it. Whoopsie daisies. I've blundered. I've made a terrible miscalculation. I don't even know if this is going to be the same thing. I wasn't kicked when you left yesterday. And now that you're logging in, Sim, I'm kind of curious where you'll land up. Good time to stand and stretch. I was kind of like winding down for the end, Chimera. was sort of hoping Sim would go bling, summon the ship, and not do most of this, you know? Had to restart Steam to get the update. I don't know if I got the update on Casia. Otherwise, it was so small. It literally went like that. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm stretching Chimera. Hey, it's Dunk. Hey, Arclight Storm. How's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Stretching can still be done to wind down. Sure. It's small, says Siam. Update is? Did you have to create a code to send to friends to join a game? Yeah. Okay, so this actually... No, hold on. Is this... Wait, this is the same world. I'm going to quit anyway. I didn't click co-op, so... Let me exit and take it from there. When you stay at your base close to fire, you'll receive a highly important buff, Rested. Oh, Rested buff. Okay. Are you saying everyone's seen Bigger Sim? I think she is saying just that. Okay, let me hop out of here. Let's just quit Steam entirely, just to make sure it does have the update. Okay, update. Yeah, I didn't actually have the update. Okay. Now I do. Now I do. Okay, let's play. See what we shall see. You can take things from your world with you over to the co-op world. Understood. But the weird thing is that world, so my world is the co-op world is... I don't know. Like if Sim plays without me, because Sim didn't get kicked off of my co-op world yesterday when I left. Sim, it's asking you to repair again. Sim did with all the resources and stuff. So it's asking you for the nails and all of those things, and you definitely don't have them. Took all the mats out of your inventory. Okay. All right, Sim, we're just going to have to get them again, I suppose. I mean, it's one copper run. Or like a bit on the beach, you know? Acacia seems really good at finding nails. But sorry that happened, Sim. But I mean, at least you can do it. At least it's not like Dune and me. That is unfortunate. So technically, Sim should be on this world when I hop on in. Which is weird because I wasn't online, you know? Alpha problems? Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, you say that. Then there's like Dune that like logged me out forever. In, you know, full release. Okay. All right, well, again. Okay, so peeps, I do think I'll probably call it the 8.5 hour stream. I think that's it. I'll hop into the game quickly when it is. I'll just quickly take a look-see. But we'll start winding down now. I really appreciate you all watching today. Super cool game, lots of fun. Yeah, here it is. Okay, and look, yeah, they're still in the world. If you did enjoy today's stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll play more of this tomorrow. I've been having fun with it. Once you invite a person to your world, they can log in anytime. Understood. Thanks, Play Crosswind. Seems like that code makes a co-op save, possibly persistent. Yeah, I think it must be. I mean, it is on a server somewhere, so I think that's exactly what's happening. All right, Sim. We're either going to have to go on a copper run and get you your nails, and then hopefully it should spawn in your big boat tomorrow. So, folks, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I've been having a ton of fun with this game. As I say, I think we'll probably play it tomorrow. Again, some more, see what we can see. I'm going to go over to Death Island again and show my revenge to the wolves. And then hopefully we should get the resources there. Then we can go back to the other island that we're at, which had like the swamp and stuff. So yeah, we got to see a lot of stuff today. None of it of which I was powerful enough to kill. But it was good to check it nonetheless. Reminder, if you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. If you did enjoy the game, you can apply on their Steam page for the access. I did read out the developer notes earlier. They have come out and said, no, listen, we really appreciate the support, but do bear in mind that we're not going to be able to give everyone a key just because they are keeping it small. They're very honest and open about it. So, yeah, I'm afraid not all of you will get keys, but hopefully some of you will. It is going to go on for four weeks, so you might not get one sometime soon, but hopefully sometime in the future. And thank you very much for watching. Slagathor, Thank you so much for the Prime subs. A-Pop, you are super welcome. Z, I'm sorry that you didn't get any sleep. Firelinks, always a pleasure to see you. Butterbrit, thank you again for the generosity. Always fantastic to see you. Thank you. Nat, fantastic to catch you as well. Got Life, more interest than anticipated. Could be. I mean, it's just meant to be a playtest, but yeah, everyone's like, I want in. I want in. Must be quite stressful. Thanks for Stream Dunk. Luna, thanks again for the raid. You have yourself a great one. Chimera, thanks again for the help. Sim, thank you very much for jamming with me. Arcasia, thank you very much for playing with me. Super interesting to see you hop on in. That was very fun. Okay, let's go drop you all off somewhere. Let's go drop you all off somewhere and see what we shall see. Who we got here? Who all we got? Please drop us gently. I'll try to. Thanks for being here so long, Infernal Laura. Sleek Cartoon, you have yourself a great one. Mumster, cheers. Mumster says that play Crosswind, very impressed with the state of game for Alpha. Looking forward to what you will do in the future with it. Yeah, very, very cool of you. Some will get you a boat. If you're not going to get the boat now, we'll get it tomorrow. Just nails. You can use the iron or the copper that you want there. It should make nails for you, for sure. Okay. Bye, Z's, says Lady Lily. Lady Lily, thank you very much. Sorry, I don't think I said thank you to you. Who do we have here? So many people online. Happy times on everyone. Cheers, Luna. You have yourself a great one. All right, Penny wasn't here earlier and actually said they were using me as a guinea pig to see if the game was good. So we can do that. We can pop on over there and see if they think it's good. I'm assuming that means she started because she was literally watching it and she's like, oh, is it good? She got offered a key and she should see if she should try it. So we can go say hello. Let's do that. Cool. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic time zone. Let's go see what's happening over here. She already looks like she might be further than me. People are so much better at games than me. All right. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time zone. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to go stretch and do all that stuff. 8.5 hours of piracy. It was super fun. Time literally flew by. Lisa, have a good one. Lily, bye-bye, bye-bye. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Cheers, cheers. Bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.